nice, but I want Jenny's digits.
Before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv.
She said it right. Did you
There we
get
go. We did it.
I didn't have to coach her for that one.
The fair's closing. I gotta get out of here.
There we go, retro gamer. Clear round 9 of original Pac-Man. Whoa, Pac-Man World Master! Collect all trophies. The haters are felted. I'm the best gamer ever.
Whatever happened to those people? What's going on in New York City? Don't nobody want to kill themselves no more? Where are those people? Call here, please. I want to help you. Good evening. Good evening. Yes.
Birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy, happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today. And they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, there you go. I was...
待てよ。
は？連絡先。え？請求書送っとく。は？3万だ。お前が払え。
なんで？
ユイはお前を助けるためにやったんだからな。
Wow. Okay, Kamen Rider Knight is a dick. He's got a Velcro wallet.
Oh my fucking god! I want to scream so loud. I want to scream so loud because of how good that looked. Record that in case nobody clips it.
Shitty aim and I glitched through the map.
So close.
Bruh.
you have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mint condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM.
Fuck your matriarch and everyone that came with her. Bitch.
It's absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content, and you guys know that, right?
You literally went on a 10-minute tirade on OIC because he once did a podcast with a dude who smokes a lot of weed and a fucking person on Kiwi Farms, calling him out because they were no longer best friends, and they talked about how much you were a piece of shit, and he also admitted to doing all these
Game Pass. I love Game Pass.
It's good to be here, celebrating what's going to be our biggest year yet. That includes
Pancake Man, no!
across Bethesda's 8 studios.
Yo, Pancake Man fucking suicided when he saw this dude on the screen.
Redfall is from the studio that brought us Dishonored and
He fucking suicided.
DNA
He
with
jumped.
fans.
You saw it.
Heroes, open world campaign, deep cut.
You saw it.
Solo or with friends.
Do I have the Zora? I do have the Zora armor. Good.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
So guys, Sonic has officially gone woke. They're now making games about Tails, and they're making him the face of the franchise, and it's gone woke, and it's cringe, and the liberals are destroying the franchise you once thought you loved, and this is like the death of society. This is the final nail in the coffin. Everything's cringe and lame now. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream. With an introduction like that, can already take a stab of what we're gonna be talking about. I can't even do the intro. You can probably guess what we're gonna be watching tonight, this evening. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Yes, yet again. Swollen Dingus is here to entertain for some reason. I decided to take a break from Pikmin, because I've been playing that for about a couple days now. So we're gonna try something else. It's gonna be Tails Tuesday. We're gonna play the 2 Tails games in this Sonic collection. For the Game Gear, I've not tried these out yet. I played them before, ages ago. And I haven't beaten either one. So we're gonna see if we can actually go ahead and do that tonight. In the meantime, Synthetic Man has put out another amazing review of the Barbie movie. So I have that. We need to watch this review. I have seen like a second of it. I have reserved all judgment because I need to watch this live with you, the viewer. Hello, Luna, Red Animator. Anyone else coming in now? In the immediate as well as far-flung future, like Kaminari, Control Alt Deceit, Cerulean 86, among many other such people and the like. Unfortunately, I don't see myself tasting mustard Skittles anytime soon, and if I did, I would probably die upon ingesting one of them. We're gonna watch this Synthetic Man review while playing Tails games. And it's gonna be another amazing stream. Yes, just like all the rest. And I thought I had one more thing. I really should prepare this stuff ahead of time. Oh, yeah, okay. We might have another thing. For sure, we have something else, but we might also have another thing. Depends on how long this review is. Which is weird that I say that since I already know how long it is. Anyway, let's switch over. Ah, yes. Hello, hello. We have Tails Adventure and Tails Skypatrol. This one is like a weird mini game. Was supposed to be a Disney game. Dude, Disney, right? Hey, Draggers. It was supposed to be something starring like Pete or something, and then they lost the license, and the devs were like, let's just put Tails in it, guys. So they did that, and then released it, and it stayed in Japan. It didn't come on over to the collection they released on the PS2, which is when I first played it, and when I first died in it a lot, because it's a real hard game. And then you have Tails Adventures, which is an actual platformer game, a platformer style game, if you will, starring Tails, except it's not about running at all. It's about puzzle platforming. This one is much better than the other one, but I don't know if I would call it good. I'd have to play it again. It's like I would have to greet Brian_MK, as well as Perezga and Carl. Hey, Carl. You guys are just in time for Tails Skypatrol.
Hey, Carl. I love you too.
I agree, Carl. We have Tails Skypatrol here. We have another video too. We have a big drama to go over. Gigantic, ginormous drama. Synthetic Man is upset at the Synthetic Woman movie. Let's figure out what he had to say.
Well, that was by no exaggeration one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Now, I'm sure the question on many of your minds is, why would I watch
It's the fucking Barbie movie?
Something that would clearly be intended for little girls, or at least you would think so. In reality, it's for women over 30 who hate men. Whether it's the single mothers, the wine ants, and
I
the
already
land
love
whales who
this.
constantly wonder why they can't lose any weight while drinking a 1,500 calorie
Why does he have to
Starbucks
be like this?
Frappuccino every morning.
I can't even
so yeah, you
start
already
the
know
stream.
exactly what kind of video this is going in. Some of you, I'm sure, are very excited, and I'm going to try and contain
Yes,
my
I'm
extreme rage
very
towards
excited.
This movie. I mean, truly, this is
Why did he watch
simultaneously
this?
one of the most
Why did he watch
infuriating
this
and
with Pikmin
unintentionally
gameplay in the
hilarious
background?
movies I've ever seen.
Why didn't you
And to
just
answer the
review
question at the beginning,
Pikmin?
the only reason I watched this
Hey,
is
Algernon.
because it has Ryan Gosling, literally me,
I love
in
Priska.
it. I've loved almost all of his roles, and so I thought maybe, at least for the memes, this would be
Oh, that's cold.
ironically
You're gay for
entertaining.
Ryan Gosling.
Well,
That's
no,
okay, though.
it
There's
turns
nothing
out
wrong with being
he's
gay.
the character who gets shit on the most throughout the
Obviously,
entire
'cause
movie.
he's a straight white
a punching
male.
bag. He represents the emasculated simp beta male, and it is truly sad to see what some people will do
Nobody
for money.
likes Ken,
You couldn't
even within
pay
the
me
actual
any
Barbie
amount
canon.
to
Ah,
debase
shit.
myself as thoroughly as this film does to our boy. And for those of you who constantly give this channel the very mid-wit take,
Oh no, I'm gonna get called out right here. But before I do get called out, you may be wondering what's on screen. Well, guys, this is not your average Sonic game. Remember like 2 seconds ago where I said this was gonna be a Disney game till they lost the license? This stars Tails, you're flying around, there's no running, you have a ring, you're just constantly flying. Tails must defeat the 3 Disney-looking characters that have been redesigned a little bit to look more like Sonic characters. He's got a ring, you can toss the ring. It's like you're just flying around. Tails can fly forever, which is something he can't do in the actual Sonic games. There's like only 4 or 5 levels. See how far I can get, but it's not looking good, Dingus Bros, because I just died. I actually just got my first game over. Actually, does this game have continues? Maybe I should just go back to the title screen. I don't want to waste my continues if I have any. Hey, Yukikaze. Play Pikmin instead, please? Why you gotta be so hateful, Carl? I bet you were calling Pikmin boring while I was actually playing it. Obviously, you're just here to see Synthetic Man get upset.
of
I remember
why
hating
do
this
you
game a lot. Yeah, me
financially
too.
support
I
products
could never beat it,
that
let
you
alone get
hate?
past one level.
Even though I'm a reviewer, I kind of have to play the thing to review it. And because every game has de novo now, you can't exactly pirate it day one. You gotta
Nintendo
wait for
games,
somebody
though,
to
hello?
hopefully crack it. But considering most of the time I tell people not to buy the game, you would think I'd be resulting in a net loss of sales, so how does that make me a hypocrite exactly? But to bring this back around to Barbie, you know, something I absolutely do not have to purchase to see, movies! So don't worry, I did not give any money to Mattel in the creation of this review. Alright, without further ado, let's get into the review of the Barbie movie.
Oh, god damn
I'm just
it.
gonna do another plot
These
synopsis
things always
slash
fuck me over
commentary sort
when
of
I've
thing,
played
because
this
really,
game.
a video like this doesn't deserve any more effort than that.
I hate
wanna
Barbie,
talk
so I
about
lost it to
this
the
and
guy to
move
go on his
with
most
my
toxic
life. It
schizo rant
truly
ever.
was a colossal waste of my time.
Colossal waste of my time,
I talk about on
dude!
this channel.
That's
The
literally
movie
what the guy
begins in the
says.
before times, where little girls
damn
had to
it.
play with really shitty
Right back.
porcelain dolls, and all of a sudden a giant Margot Robbie shows up and shows the world what a great feminist doll looks like, and the girls destroy all their shitty old toys, and somehow this results in the Barbie world achieving true equality and defeating the patriarchy, and this is all a lie. In reality, the Barbie world is a straight up matriarchy, no joke, where the Barbies do everything in society, even the things that any normal
At least
person
he has
knows a
Pikmin
woman would
footage
never
on.
want to do, like being a garbage man or a construction worker, so on and so forth.
It's like the whole point
Barbies
of the
do
Barbie
literally
toy line, though, that
everything,
women
which is
can do
obviously
anything.
a play on the fact that in like the past 20 to 30 years, Barbie dolls doing all sorts of jobs were released to the world to show that women can do literally anything they set their mind to, which I'm sure most of us thought was a great message once upon a time. Well, let's take a moment to ask the passengers of the Titan submarine what they thought. Oh wait! Jokes aside, I'm not going to get into a very autistic realism angle with the Barbie world. It's obvious that...
Wait, did a woman design the Titanic sub?
Let's take a moment to ask the passengers of the Titan...
Oh, wait, he's referring to this article. OceanGate CEO explains why they didn't want to hire 50-year-old white guys to pilot subs. Yes, I guess that's a... I guess that's a connection you can make, I suppose.
Submarine, what they thought. Oh, wait. Jokes
Of
aside, I'm not
course.
going to get
Of
into a very
course.
autistic realism angle with the Barbie world. It's obvious that this is not meant to be taken all that seriously. There's a lot of jokes in this movie. None of them are funny, but at the very least, the movie is aware that this is not exactly a serious premise. The problem is there's so much not so subtle propaganda shoved into the movie that I really don't think it being cartoonish is an excuse. This is clearly not made for children, despite what you might think. So anyway, during this sequence where we're showing all the different Barbie jobs, we see the Barbie version of Congress. Yeah, they have that for some reason. And we see a fat Barbie make
Somehow
a
survived
parody
that.
tier statement.
This makes me emotional, and I'm expressing it. I have no difficulty holding both logic and feeling at the same time, and it does not diminish my powers.
Is that an extra life?
It expands them.
If this was a different movie, I would swear that was a joke. Oh yeah, and the president is a black Barbie, of course. Again, the subversion is not exactly subtle. After this, we see how Margot Robbie
This movie is
Barbie's
made for
life is
schizophrenics to get
perfect,
extra
and
mad and
she's
make
perfect.
videos like these.
She's supposed to
Exactly.
represent the original Barbie, the one that is basically just a blonde bimbo with no
But he's gonna
personality,
make, like,
right?
ad
and
revenue
this is
money
a
off of it
problem
anyway, so was it
because
really an
she's
L?
horrible for women's beauty
I like the Barbie movie
standards.
better than I
How
thought it was
dare
gonna be,
you
just a
want
fun
to be
Barbie. The initial
attractive?
trailer was
You
such a
should love
shock.
me for being fat, ugly, and
Niece
disgusting and
Stinker saw it.
unlikable because
guess I
I was
should've
born
asked
with
her
a
what she thought
vagina.
of it.
So anyway, Barbie goes down to the beach and we see our boy Ryan Gosling is Ken, looking like a Chad, and his main conflict in this movie is he's jealous of Asian Ken because Barbie gives both of them attention. And the entire concept of the Ken dolls in this society is that they do absolutely nothing. I'm serious, they don't do anything. Yeah, they just exist for eye candy. But for some reason, the Barbies all friend zone the Kens. They can never be together.
Oh, I made it.
And out of curiosity, I googled when the first Barbie dolls came out, and apparently it was in 1959. You're telling me back then they designed Barbie and Ken
has
dolls
gone woke.
who lived together
That is pretty
in the
much.
same
It's
house
not literally
to
how
not
he
be
started the video, but it may as well have been.
romantically in one another. No, this is more feminist bullshit, obviously. Also, Michael Cera is a minor character in this movie. He is Alan, the only Alan left. I guess he's supposed to represent discontinued or forgotten products. And honestly, I have no idea why he's even in this movie. I guess Greta Gerwig needed an ugly Ken doll, somebody for all the women in the audience to view as a loser, because you could cut him out of the movie and lose nothing of value. Anyway, Ken wants to impress Barbie and upstage
like I said earlier,
Asian Ken, so he tries to
Ken
go
being
surfing
like
and
a joke.
fails
That's always
miserably,
isn't
injuring
that always
himself.
been the point?
And then we get a gratuitous
He's just
gay
there
joke.
to be there.
Anyone who wants to beat him up has to beat me up first. I will beat both of you up at the same time. You don't even know how to beat yourself up. How you
Well, if anything, it's accurate to the source material.
Nobody's gonna beat anyone up.
Then we have the Barbie ambulance playset, which turns into a doctor's room. And guess what? Dr. Barbie is a man! Yeah, I'm sure you heard about this before the film came out, but there is a trans
I don't pay attention to
Barbie,
things that make me upset.
And this
things that make me proud
does
to
not
be a
even
person
try
of
to sound like a woman. And given the fact that the dolls have no genitalia, which they confirm in the film, if you're curious, what is even the point of having a trans woman Barbie in the first place?
To spite you
Maybe
specifically?
the secret lore is that one of the Ken dolls got tired of being useless, and so transitioned so he could get a real job. But that would actually
funny,
be funny,
though.
and as you're going to see,
That's actually
kind of
funny if the idea is that the
and during
Kens
the
are
scene,
useless.
Ken has an existential crisis as he realizes that Kens do nothing. They have no jobs. They serve no purpose. Then we fast forward
this sounds
to
like
Barbie
paradise to
having
me.
one of her huge parties that apparently she has all the time, and out of nowhere she
Thank you,
says,
DSP. Thank you for the random DSP greeting.
and of course
Think it's
straight out of a
Capcom ruined my
meme,
Street
the
Fighter
party
experience? How?
stops.
What did they
and
do?
we discover
What?
that Barbie has started malfunctioning. She's getting depressed and anxious, and for some reason she doesn't walk on her tippy toes anymore. She's walking on flat feet. And we get an obvious foot fetish scene straight out of a Tarantino film. I get the feeling this is something the executive producers wanted to see, unless maybe Greta's into that kind of shit, I don't know. And something I noticed during this scene is that the trans Barbie is dressed as a sailor. You can't make this shit up, dude. This is straight out of Family Guy.
Are you gay, Dad?
Oh, Glenn, I'm not gay.
Just tell me the truth.
Son, you have my word. I am not gay.
All right. I believe you.
But I am a woman
Okay,
trapped
I
in a
gotta
man's
continue.
body.
I get to continue from the same
I
stage.
plan to have a sex change operation.
Tumon no longer works.
Oh, come on,
Big ups for
just be
Sheet
gay.
for breaking it.
So because Barbie is malfunctioning, she needs to meet the
Don't worry, they'll
weird
update it.
Barbie. And this is where the film reveals that how girls play with the dolls actually affects them in the Barbie world. Now, you could probably think of several ways how this would create problems for this film, namely that it assumes that 99.9% of women play with their dolls completely normally, which you would think would be conforming to gender roles, which would defeat the entire purpose of this movie, because as far as we know, there's only 2 malfunctioning Barbie dolls in Barbie Land, and if this is supposed to represent every single Barbie doll in the world, that means most women
Can't these girls just
are
go look for
acting like
puppies or
women.
something?
And look, I feel like I'm just wasting my breath at this point.
You
because
are!
we already know that leftists are purely performative. It's not going to actually change anything to point it out, but I'm going to keep pointing it out because I love to do it. But anyway, enough tangents. The woman is played by one of the unfunny comedians from the Ghostbusters 2016 movie. I don't remember her name and I don't care. But
I was just
from
having
her,
innocent
Barbie
fun modding
learns she needs to
Pokemans in my
travel
game, and
into
Capcom
the
just
real
shits all over me,
world.
right?
Yes, it's one of those movies, and so in a very goofy fashion.
Wait, that was
she
your
travels
personal
to the
mod?
real
I thought you
world,
just took
but
that
Ken
from
snuck
Nexus or
into the
something.
back of her car.
Big ups, it was
and
pretty good.
She just fucking hates this dude and shits on him again for no reason. And when they travel to the real world, they end up in Los Angeles. And we get possibly the
Where else would
most
they show up?
stereotypical scene you could possibly imagine a feminist writing into a film. Barbie gets creeped out by the male gaze and some construction workers catcall her. Oh my god! And of course they have
This
to
is in
take it
LA?
too
Where's all
far,
the shit on
and
the
they have
street?
some dude slap her ass and she punches him out, and then they get arrested. What fucking alternate universe is this in LA where a woman gets arrested for punching a guy? Are you fucking kidding me? Do they really expect us to believe this? Anyway,
I don't get what
after
this
they're
movie
let
has to do
go
with
and
actual
change
feminism.
clothes, Ken leaves Barbie and discovers on his own that the world is a patriarchy, or at least that's what
Isn't
they're
that what he
trying
wanted?
to show here. But as I watch the scene again, I have no fucking clue how what we're seeing on screen is supposed to tell us that men dominate the world and oppress women. I mean, basically what they show us on screen is that men are capable and work hard to achieve money, status, and power, and are actually good friends with one another. But I guess Greta Gerwig wants us to think this is a patriarchy somehow? I'm actually blown away how little sense
The
this
implication
scene
seems to be
makes.
that men dominate
Meanwhile,
culture.
back with Barbie, she forms some kind of psychic.
The implication seems to be that men dominate
Meanwhile,
culture at the very
I'm
least,
actually
which is laughably false in the current year. Yeah, I suppose I agree with that. Everything is for everyone now, ever.
Blown away how little sense this scene makes. Meanwhile, back with Barbie, she forms some kind of psychic link to her owner and sees that she is sad, and Barbie is blown away as sadness exists in the real world because she's never experienced it before. Oh, boo-hoo. And then we find out that apparently the FBI knows that the Barbie world exists because this has actually happened before a long time ago. So some low-level dude at Mattel has to travel to the HQ, and we meet the head secretary who has drawn all these weirdly depressing Barbies, which is foreshadowing, as you might imagine. And we see that the CEO of Mattel is Will Ferrell, and we get a horrendously unfunny scene. And so now Mattel is on the hunt to put Barbie back in her box. And we cut back to Barbie and Ken, and Barbie is seeking out her owner, some Latina teenage girl who is an absolute insufferable Whoa! I mean, seriously, if they were trying to go for the rebellious, woke teenage girl, well, I guess they succeeded. She's a stereotypical militant feminist who hates capitalism, beauty standards,
Lord.
and of
I
course
should've
anyone
tossed
who
it.
disagrees with her.
You've been making women feel bad about themselves since you were invented. You represent everything wrong with our culture. Sexualized capitalism, unrealistic physical ideal. I am technically stereotypical Barbie. You started the feminist movement back 50 years. You destroyed girls' innate sense of worth, and you are killing the planet with the glorification of rampant consumerism. No, I'm supposed to help you and make you happy and powerful. Oh, I am powerful. And
How many
if
times
you
did you
go
think they had to
after
film this scene?
Barbie, I haven't thought about you in years, you fascist.
What a great role model for children. Meanwhile, Ken tries to get a job.
How old were the
but
kids
has no
when they filmed that scene? They're not supposed to know that word.
This should
What?
disprove the existence of the patriarchy that this movie claims, that men are just given things for existing with a penis, but this would require Gerwig to have self-awareness. In fact, there's a very stereotypical scene where there's a female
I see why this
doctor,
movie got him so tilted.
and Ken asks to see the doctor, and it's like, oh wow, what a twist, the woman is the doctor. But if we truly lived in a patriarchal society, why would we allow women to hold any
Why did that
important
happen?
jobs at
Huh?
all?
Oh,
If
I
the
ran out of fuel.
patriarchy exists, why do we give women rights?
hello, Joe Blau.
You need to answer that question if you're one of those stupid
Welcome
Twitter
to Tales
people
Tuesday.
watching
I'm
this
trying
video.
to beat these
Seriously, if the
Gear Tales
patriarchy
games,
exists,
and
if we hate
Synthetic Man
women
has
and
quite
we
a lot
want
to say about the
dominate
Barbie
them and
movie.
oppress them, why do you have rights at all? Anyway, the feds show up and arrest Barbie and take her to Mattel.
The fucking
and we
feds
find out
arrest
that the head
Barbie.
secretary is the teenage girl's
no, I don't
mom.
wanna go back into
And
my
during
box,
the scene
officer.
where they're trying to
Help!
convince Barbie to go back in her box, she points out that only men are leading this company that makes toys for girls. And what do you know? I did a very quick Google search and it turns out that was a fucking lie. Gee, did they think nobody
What year
knew
was
how to
this
use
released?
a
I
fucking
believe,
search engine?
95?
So anyway,
I
Barbie
might be wrong.
asks to go to the bathroom.
94 or
and she uses
95.
this opportunity to slip away, and she hides and finds an old woman, Ruth. And you can probably predict who this woman is, but either way, she helps Barbie escape, and then Latina mom rescues Barbie. They get in a chase scene, and we learn that the reason that Barbie
This guy
was
sounds
having all
whinier than
these
YMS when it comes to his
suicidal
criticism.
thoughts and
Like, they're almost at a good
was
point, but they're articulating it in an
because
annoying,
of the
monotonous
mother.
way.
The mother was the one
Yeah.
playing with the
He
Barbie
does that with
dolls
every
to
review he
remind
does.
herself of
That's why I
her
love him so
childhood.
much.
And when her daughter was a
I
little
give him
girl,
way
but because she's
too much
sad about
leeway.
her life,
And this guy's
I
takes
guess
just
'cause
suck in
she's a
general, so he doesn't even
secretary,
have that.
They don't even really explain why she's depressed, by the way, at least not adequately. These
Look, you
thoughts
guys,
were
I agree
imprinted
with
on
him
her
on most
Barbie doll,
points.
which is,
But
you know,
there
what
comes a
created the
time where
conflict
you
in
just
this
say
movie.
woke
And
bad
they
so
joke about
much
her
that you kind
driving
of just don't want to
skills
hear
by
it.
saying the mother slept with a bad boy Chad before the girl's mother. And on top of this, they even subtly explain why the woman's daughter is such a bitch by showing that the father
Radifeel.
is a stereotypical beta male goofball. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Not only did the mother sleep
Yeah, I'll probably
with
never
a
watch Barbie
dangerous
myself.
bad boy Chad in the past,
At least he didn't
but
pay
she
to see it, I
married
guess?
the beta buck's husband when she got older. It is literally the stereotype that fucking red pill pickup artists and incels talk about. The women are admitting it's real. See what I mean when I said this isn't actually a movie for little girls? I mean, sure, Hollywood and the elites want every young girl to see this and be influenced by it so they can completely ruin another generation of women and make them hate men for straight up retarded reasons that are factually incorrect. So yeah, on the incredibly slight chance that there's any parents watching this video, please, for the love of God, do not take your daughter to see this movie. The funny thing is despite just escaping the feds who wanted to take Barbie back to the Barbie world, our main characters decide that they're gonna go to the Barbie world anyway, and then we're given
More
even
interested in
more
his thoughts on
delusional
Pikmin 4.
copium
Yeah, I
from
am
the
too, which
director
is
as
why
Barbie
am I looking at
explains
gameplay
to
of
these
Pikmin
two
4
women
and he's not talking
that
about
the
Pikmin
Barbie
4?
land is the opposite
By the
of
way,
the
why are we
real
talking
world,
about
where
Barbie?
women run
Well,
everything.
we know
except
why he's talking
that's
about Barbie.
objectively
He got the
false.
money.
In Barbie land,
He's got the
men
money, money,
hold
money,
no
money,
jobs,
money,
they
money,
do
money.
nothing, and the Barbie
What?
dolls do everything.
Almighty
and
Tevin,
Ken
the gifted
dolls
tier 1, the
don't even
Cyber
get to
Ranger
be
Yukikaze,
house
the
husbands.
Almighty Tevin guy?
How the fuck can you write something
Big ups Almighty
so
underscore
obviously
Tevin. The
stupid
gifted
and
tier 1 to
incorrect
Cyber Angel
and not feel
Yukikaze?
embarrassed? The
Congratulations.
Kens get nothing.
Don't
not
spend
even
all the
a crumb of
emotes,
pussy.
all in one place.
There'd be mass suicides.
Big
if
ups
the
Almighty
Barbie
Tevin. I'm
world was
listening
anything
to
like the real
D,
world. And look, like I said,
quote,
I'm not arguing
italics,
this on
bold,
the base of
review,
realism. I know the
underline.
Barbie world isn't realistic. I just don't think the filmmakers do. Greta wants
Barbie
this
has
to be
officially
an
gone
allegory,
woke.
but it clearly does not apply to fucking eunuch dolls. Anyway,
What
this
about the
video's
5
never
dance?
gonna end if I don't move on with the
One
plot.
Direction,
Barbie and
BTS,
friends
and
show
I
up
don't know
back
any
at
other
her
bands,
dream
man.
house and dun dun dun.
Maybe Barbie has a
Ken
band. Can we
showed
count
up
them?
first, and he's turned it into his own boys club, and this is horrible. And as Will Ferrell explains in a different scene, if things change in the
thank you,
Barbie
Tevin.
world, it affects the real world. And what are the drastic consequences of Ken finally showing some agency? Ken dolls sell really well, and it makes Mattel a bunch of money, and this is a problem somehow. Even the film kind of lampshades the fact that this doesn't make sense as a real conflict. And as we see our boy the goose living out his dream, even turning some of the Barbie dolls into subservient maids, including the trans one, by the way. This is getting fucking gross, guys.
See, this
Then
is just
Latina
psychological.
girl's
It's reverse
mom
psychology to get you to
compares
want to buy
what's
a Ken
happening
doll.
to the Barbie world
Think about
to
it.
millions of
No
Native
one would ever
Americans
buy
dying
one
of
realistically in
disease.
reality.
Women being subservient to men is just as bad as genocide. You heard it here. And we find out that all of the Kens brainwashed all of the Barbies to give up their jobs and serve the men. If you're expecting a real explanation to how they accomplished this, there isn't one. And look, some of you are waiting for the schizo rant. Well, you found it, guys. You found it.
It started
I'll
as
tell
soon
you
as the video
exactly
began.
Fucking why they wrote this stupid brainwashing plot point, because they couldn't show that men are physically superior to women. They couldn't show that there are more male geniuses than female geniuses, because that would imply that men might be superior to women in any way. So instead, they just expect us to believe that the power of mansplaining made all of the Barbie girls serve the men. This is what feminists actually believe. All right, there's less than 30 minutes left. I can make it through this.
Don't worry, he means the
Then we
movie, not his
actually
review.
get another unintentionally funny scene where Barbie cries again. It says that female emotions ruined everything. If this movie just had a little tiny shred of self-awareness, it would actually be funny, I swear to God. We even get a cutaway to there being a Barbie crying doll that they're now selling to little girls. So Barbie tells the two women to leave. They start leaving Barbie World, and it turns out that Michael Cera snuck into the back of their car. And then we get an almost funny joke that apparently the 90s band NSYNC was all Allens that escaped into the real world. I guess that's almost funny. And then for some reason, Michael Cera beats up a bunch of construction workers. And while this is happening, the girls decide, oh, let's go back and save Barbie Land. And then we get to see another example of how these women are brainwashed into thinking their accomplishments were not their own, and somehow a man did it or something. Again, straight revisionist history propaganda bullshit. Then there's another joke scene where they show discontinued Barbies, and one of them can grow her breasts by moving her arms up and down. That sounds like an awesome Barbie doll. Actually, they should have kept selling that one. And then we get the most delusional
Why? So you can buy it?
cope speech from the girl's mom in the entire movie. Again, just the most stereotypical women complaining about society shit you've ever heard. I'm gonna try and play this whole thing. Hopefully the copyright doesn't claim this shit, but you just gotta hear it to believe it.
Hey, boss time.
Extraordinary. And somehow we're always doing it wrong. You have to be thin, but not too thin. And you never say you want to be thin. You have to say you want to be healthy. You have to answer for men's bad behavior, which is insane. But if you point that out, you're accused of comedy. You're supposed to stay pretty for men, but not so pretty that you tempt them too much or that you threaten other women, because you're supposed to be a part of the system, but always stand out and always be great. You have to never get old, never be greedy, never show off, never be selfish, never fall down, never fail, never show
He said man with the Barbie in the jar. I mean, that's pretty much what he just implied there. Obviously, it was a joke. Idiot.
You a medal or says thank you. And it turns out, in fact, that not only are you doing everything wrong, but also everything is your fault.
The funny thing is, I wasn't even that mad when I heard this shit.
Oh,
because
yeah,
again,
no, you
I've
were just
heard
peachy,
it a
man.
million times already, and you've probably heard this response I'm about to give a million times too, which is that these women think that men have these expectations for them, but in reality, it's other women that have expectations for each other.
I saw a scene on Twitter of the Barbie film, and it's a 15-year-old girl talking like a 40-year-old woman to Barbie. Oh, yeah, he went over that scene earlier.
Who they are. Well, I promised myself when I was making this video
I was
wouldn't
like,
go into
do these
any
kids even know what
black pill
fascism
rabbit
means? That's
holes.
not
You
part of
can
the
tune into
background?
one of my late night streams if you want to hear those.
Oh, my
so
lord.
I'll just keep it brief and say that the reason that all these women's collective experiences and opinions of men seem to be so disconnected from reality is because in truth they are not talking about the majority of men. They're talking about the top 20% of men. So just know, whenever women are talking about male privilege, they're not talking about you or me. We don't even exist to them. They're talking about Chad and how everyone treats him well because he's handsome, attractive, tall, successful, probably rich, but whatever. I'm preaching to the choir. I know all of my
Nice to know I'm not
audience
hated by
knows
all
this
women.
already. I'm wasting my breath. The psychotic feminist types
At least
never
you're not
listen
wasting
to
your
reason.
time,
It's
right?
why I've always said that debating leftists is a waste of time. Let's finish up the plot of this dog shit movie so I can end this video. So at the end of the scene, we see that Barbie no longer thinks she's
the
pretty
cave
enough
floor.
to be stereotypical Barbie, which at first I thought was meta commentary on Margot Robbie hitting
Big ups,
the wall.
Dingus, big ups,
but then
chat.
the
Hey,
film
Flame.
immediately ruins this joke by stating that
We're starting
no,
the
Margot
stream the
Robbie
right
is
way
too
with
pretty
Synthetic
for this
Man's
joke to
Barbie
make
review.
sense. And so the
Probably his
genius
best
plot
video in a long
that our
time.
characters come up with to save the Barbie
It doesn't
world
even involve a
is
game.
to
Aside from the Pikmin
de-brainwash
footage.
the Barbies by having the Latina mom complain to them about women's problems, and that de-brainwashes them. And to get a hold of the women, they distract men by pretending to be stupid and having the man mansplain to them their own job. Dude, I feel like I've exhausted all of my over-the-top reactions for this video. The amount of insane, delusional views of reality that this film puts forth is too much for my brain to handle. It really is. Just the fact that other people actually think any of this movie represents reality just shows you why the West is collapsing. Why should I even care about how this film wraps up? Because you already know what happens.
That was quite a leap in logic
they
there.
de-brainwash all the women by bitching and moaning, which again is unintentionally kind of funny. We see Margot Robbie pretending to be Ryan Gosling's girlfriend and then tries to cuck him out of jealousy, and then there's a really gay dance number, and while the song is happening, the women stop the Constitution from being changed, and somehow this solves the problems, even though the men defeated the women without even trying the first time, so they probably could just do it again. And then we get to see Ken crying because we have to emasculate men even more in this movie, and he makes an utter fool out of himself, and Barbie just thinks he's fucking pathetic, and of course they don't get together, and the big message of this part of the movie is Ken needs to find himself. It's just like that fucking Redditor thing where it's like,
Yeah, this is
you
the
can't
Tears of the
love
Kingdom
someone
guy.
else until you love yourself.
So I knew
Yeah, tell
about
that
him
to every
way before
goddamn
that
normie
review.
in the history of humanity. No normal human had to learn
Only
to
fucking
love
TikTok trolls
themselves
found out
before
about
they
it for
could
that
love someone
review, but
else.
I've
You
been following him
stupid,
forever.
worthless, platitude repeating NPC normie fag.
How do I keep falling
So
for
now
that
the
every
day is
time?
saved, Will Ferrell and the rest of the Mattel board show up and say how great this all is or something, and the black female president decides to give the Kens a tiny amount of inconsequential power, and there's a snarky line from the narrator about how Kens will work their way up to having just as much power as women have in the real world. Haha, very funny, haha. And it turns out that the old lady from earlier in the movie is Ruth Handler, the inventor of the Barbie doll. And don't even bother looking up the early life section of her wiki page. Your intuition was right. And Barbie walks away
Oy
with her
vey.
into a blank white room straight out of the Matrix, and Barbie decides she wants to become a human. And so the final scene in the movie is her with the Latina family and the beta-mailed cuck dad, and Barbie goes in to see a gynecologist. And that's how the movie ends. I'm serious. My God, people, that has got to be one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Easily top 5
Yeah, I
worst
saw
movies.
Carl.
I don't know why.
Ironically,
I did this
it
to
happened
myself.
after I
guess
said the
thought
one
it would
thing
make
in
for a
the
funny
chat.
video, but I
Like,
think at
I
the
said
end I just
something and
ended
then
up
I
kind of
dipped.
depressed. We live in a time where
Then I
all
gotta
the
give
bread
membership.
tubers are
Wow.
pretending that the manosphere
I can use the shitty emotes
and the
again,
fandom
only
menace
in
and all
his
that
channel
shit are
and
gonna
nowhere
destroy
else.
relations between men and women and set everything back 100 years. And Donald Trump is gonna take women's rights away and turn the world into the Handmaid's Tale, dude. And
I
then
fucking
you have
wish.
movies
I
like
mean-
this that straight up shit on
go on,
men
Synthetic Man.
every moment and say how great women are, and somehow, in spite of their clear superiority, are oppressed by men. And you're supposed to swallow all of this and believe it. In fact, it is fact. Because the news said so, the government said so, the quote-unquote scientists said so. Ignore
I had a checkpoint,
all
but I
of
ran out of fuel.
observable reality. Ignore all of your life experiences. Ignore the collective life experiences of most males on the planet. No, the authority figures told you to believe something. That means it's true. I fucking hate this movie.
Were we talking about
I can't
Barbie like
believe
10
Ryan
seconds ago?
Gosling agreed to do this shit. There's even a moment right near the end where they have
Ow.
Ryan Gosling hitting on the trans Barbie, dude. I'm not fucking making this up. This movie is just an hour and 30-minute long male humiliation ritual. And if you watch this with your girlfriend, wife, daughter, whatever, just know that you are participating in that humiliation ritual. You are a beta male cuck if you pay money to see this.
Good thing
That's
I didn't.
about it. See you next time, guys.
Good thing I have no ambition to watch it at all, because I'm not like I'm not a lady. Well, there you go. What a sterling, stellar review. That was, actually better than his game reviews. What do you guys think? Has this, hey, look, boss. Has this tempted you to go see the Barbie movie? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, the niece dinguses actually did see it over the weekend. I didn't take them to go see it. Their dad did. But they told me about it. They said they liked it. I didn't know it had this much feminism in it. I didn't know they talk about fascism in the movie. That was kind of the things that probably made me uncomfortable with throughout that review. Probably that. I mean, I kind of expected them to talk about women being underappreciated or not having that much power or whatever. It's kind of part and parcel with the whole point of Barbie. Like, the idea with Barbie is that women can do whatever they want to be. That's why we have fucking game developer Barbie and Barbies in other various job positions. But I don't think a Barbie movie should be talking about fascism. But what do I know? I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm not the target audience, man. Maybe not that bad, but oh, you're talking about the Tears of the Kingdom review. I will never Barbier or Oppenheimer. I'm not really for the stupid, weird Barbenheimer thing either. It's marketing. Yeah, that's it. It's just marketing. You're falling. It's paid content. When you see Barbenheimer stuff, understand the person who is posting that is being paid to post that. It's not a legitimate thought. You're reading a paid tweet. Someone was paid to tweet that. It's like when Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal was coming out, they had all those Reddit fan art with Isabelle and the Doom guy together. Like, that was kind of a bit more organic, but it reminds me of that. Like, at least people were being paid when it was Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing. I'm not buying this Barbenheimer stuff. You're gonna have to get up a little bit earlier to trick me. But that's your really specific dingus opinion for today. I just died. It's really not that crazy. It took my niece. Oh, did she like it? Is their dad a beta cuck? You should review it, dingus, on the Expand Dong channel. I'm gonna have to find a cam rip. You can get paid for that? Yeah, you can get paid for your tweets now. Obviously, you gotta get your check mark though. So pay your $8 and sign up for monetization today. And you can make deliberate tweets intentionally existing to make people mad, and you can make money from those tweets. I know, it's weird, right? Dude, get your check mark today. Get verified. Just give them your email and your phone number and your social security number and your payment processing info, your credit card number and debit card number, and you too can make money for inflammatory tweets containing ridiculous nonsense that even you don't believe in, but you just post it just to make like $2. I say that, but Ian Miles Chungus made like a nice bag, a nice couple of bands for sucking the Ellen cock over there. Why am I not able to touch the candy? Now wait a minute. I was on the balloon, but I ran out of fuel. But I'm on the balloon, so the balloon is propelling me through the air. But because I ran out of fuel, but I was not flying, I was on a balloon. But because I ran out of fuel, I have to drop into the abyss. This is very sensible. This makes sense. So much sense was made today. I hate Chungus so much. I hate grifters. Yeah, I don't care much for Chungus either. I follow him to keep tabs on him. What is this Sonic game? This is Tails Skypatrol, if you're just coming in and you didn't hear me explain it. She said it was boring. Rip. Gonna make so much money with V-Pix holding Pokemon cards. Sweets. What? I guess that's a... yeah, that's a way to make money. But when they introduced that service, there were a lot of tweets going around. They were saying, block anyone with a blue check. Because anyone who has a blue check now has an incentive to make you mad. Think about it. Ridiculous tweet by a blue check. They're only making that tweet because they want you to reply so they can get the bag from all the clicks on the ads that appear in the tweets from idiots who don't have ad blockers. And post some ridiculous shit now, and it won't even matter. You don't even have to believe in it yourself. You just gotta post it. You can make people upset and then get paid for it. And DSP doesn't want his checkmark back? Oh, look how I made that segue. Dude, if DSP paid the $8 a month and he got monetization on Twitter, oh, the triple dip, the triple threat. No. Oh God. Tails, what are you doing? So guys, I got my checkmark back on Twitter, and now, guess what? I'm monetized on Twitter! Yeah. Well, Ellen, all is forgiven now. Please follow and subscribe to me on Twitter. That's another thing, too. Not only do you get paid just for the ads that appear on your tweet threads or whatever, you also get, like, your own subscription service. So people can subscribe to you on Twitter, and then you can get money from that, too. So not just from the ads on your tweets, but also from, like, Twitch subs, but the Twitter version. All DSP has to do is sacrifice $8 more. $8 more, Phil. $8 more every month, and you can get ads. You can get ads on your tweets, and then make money from that. And then you can also have Twitter subs. How many dents would sub to him on Twitter? A non-zero amount, non-zero, and that's like another. That's another bag. The triple dip, the triple bans, if you will. Except they're not like this. It's not actually a ban, but you know what I mean. Nobody tell DSP. I am not. I am not his. I'm not his money manager. This is not legal advice. This is not financial advice. Should not tell him this information. It's the secret information. Why should he trust Ellen with his personal info? What if Twitter gets hacked? They just changed the name of the site. Which, I missed the pre-stream today, but DSP probably had a cry about that. So he changed the name to X, right? He changes the name to a PlayStation button. Now, I know the trolls are gonna say, Snowcrawl's gonna come in, Phil, it's actually called the cross button! Actually, even Sony officially calls it the X button now. They don't call it the cross button. They probably called it that in 1994, when they were, fucking developing the device, but it's not called the cross button now. Now, I don't know why Ellen is obsessed with the letter X. Because he also got SpaceX. And I'm sure there's like one more company. Yeah, PayPal. PayPal used to be called X, I think. Or it was gonna change its name to X. It was like, okay, that's 3 companies who are run by Ellen, or were run by Ellen at a point in time. And they're all named X, or have X in the name. Or had it in the name at one point. And it's like, dude, what's wrong with him? What's his obsession with the letter X? My thing is, it's kind of ridiculous to change the branding. We talked about it yesterday. It's kind of ridiculous to change the branding when you have a brand that's so iconic. It's entered the public zeitgeist, the conscience, if you will, with words like tweet and retweet taking on a whole new meaning. Well, retweet wasn't even a word at all, but tweet used to refer to like a bird, and now it's like a thing you put on the internet. You know how many social media services wish they could have that amount of power? A non-zero amount. Now we got fucking Threads. We got fucking Blue Sky. I saw another one. I was following my fan artists on Twitter that I follow to look at the cute art they post because it was the Fire Emblem Three Houses 4th anniversary. So on this picture, this pretty picture of Edelgard lady, there was another tweet by the fan artists, and they were like, "You can find me on Miss Sky," or was it Miss Sky or Miss something? It was Miss something, and I'm like, "What? There's another one? You know these are gonna die, right?" Mark Zuckerberg has already stopped posting on Threads, and he's the one who fucking runs the thing. Ack. I don't know. I try to be open-minded. I don't see a reason to panic migrate to these new services. I know Ellen has been making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, but I think Twitter will persist because of the complacency of the public as we see it today. Hey, it's my Pepsi. But that's my my multi-faced wine of the day. It's the wine that turned into like 5 different wines. Hey, checkpoint. No! How long is this level? Why are there skeletons in the air? They're supposed to be underground. As I was saying, this is Tails Skypatrol. It's a nice little humble game. Tails is flying in the air, not like your average Sonic game released for the Game Gear 1993 or 1994, 1995, a year in the 90s. I believe this is, I don't know when in the timeline this takes place. I gotta rewatch that Sonic timeline video that Tevin had on. This might be before Tails met Sonic, but he goes to like an island and he sees all these evil characters that we never see again, causing trouble. So it's up to Tails to save the day. Oh, but he doesn't want to run around all these fun little levels. Oh no! He wants to fly around with the magic ring. One ring. Sonic needs all these fucking rings, but Tails only needs like one ring. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my lord, Def. I thought I was gonna go in the ship and do like a boss battle. So Tails flies around with one ring. You can toss the ring and grab on the stuff, and you can fly for as long as you got fuel. You replenish fuel with candy, and the diamonds are just points, and you just gotta fly to the end of the level. Oh my lord. Sometimes you want a balloon, because a balloon is the only way you can fly straight up without moving forward. You're always moving forward. Even if you can slow Tails down, but he's always gonna be moving a little bit forward horizontally. I don't even know if these propellers kill you or not. I'm just staying out of the way. Alright, that's the bell. Okay, boss time. So as I was saying, if you weren't here earlier, this was supposed to be a Disney game on the Game Gear. So they designed all the characters first, like all the non-Tails characters, and then the developer lost the rights to make the Disney game, so they couldn't use the Disney characters. They couldn't use the Disney license anymore. So I think they kept the designs, which is why they kind of look like Sonic characters, but they look more like they could be Disney characters, and that's because they are. But I do think Sega still owns the rights for these characters because they're in the comics and all that. But there was a pre-release image for this game, and in it, it's like, it's literally Pete Guy. You may remember him from the Kingdom Hearts streams last week, Pete Guy. Hey, I did it. But a screenshot had Pete in it, and then the final game, he's not there. It's weird because that screenshot also had Tails in it, so there was probably like a transition. There was probably a transition as they were stripping the Disney elements out and putting in the Sonic stuff. By the way, we're in the last level of this game. Sorry for the the multi-minute long distraction there. Hey Stan, the DSP allows everyone to reply and start tweeting wild troll bait easy bag. Exactly, Stan! Why doesn't he just give Ellen the bag? $8 a month? How much money did Chungus make? I think he made like $25,000 for 1 month just tweeting out troll bait shit for liberals to reply to. How much would DSP make? Probably not that much, but it would be a non-insignificant amount of money. I can already see all the stupid posts he would do daily. Yeah, I can too. Because he still makes them every day. He just doesn't get money for it. And his son's name short next. Oh, I forgot that one, yeah. Is that the son who, I don't think they transitioned to spite him. They transition, but now they hold that against him because it turns out Ellen doesn't like that or something. I'm out of the loop. I heard about that from Matt at the internet. DSP get in the bag would only post on his schedule on the X site. Sounds good to me. Yeah! Look, he doesn't even... Okay, unblock everyone. Just get like an app that unblocks everyone on your Twitter. Verify the Twitter. You already got so many followers. Make like an Oscar bait tweet, like the Oscar tweet, or the who's the other guy? The guy who dressed like Sailor Mercury. The Pro Jared guy. Make a tweet like that, or the Oscar tweet. Or I'm sure there was one more. And you can make money from that. Or make money from the schedule tweets with your replies open to everyone. And then just invite all the dents to shit on you. Wait, no, the dents would support him. The dents would say good job. The trolls and detractors and detractors would come in and shit on him. And he would make money from every single faction. But see, this would require kneeling to Ellen Guy, which he would never do. You have to kneel to DSP. That's why he was speaking about LTG earlier today. Did you know I just made that connection without having seen today's LTG segment at all? And I don't intend on I don't intend on watching it because it's just gonna be more kayfabe. I was forced to learn about him because of certain guy when they were sub 2 for 10 months. What? I'm way behind. That means Boogie is a beta male. Oh, Boogie still has his check, doesn't he? No, wait, they took Boogie's check mark away. Why doesn't Boogie do this? Very vanilla review by Synthetic Guy. I would have gone way more toxic. In fact, I'll watch it and review it. I'll post it on BitChute. That's how you get your foot in the door. I should review it? Nah, I don't want to review it. If you spend $8 to make more than $8 on Twitter, I fail to see the problem. What? All the 14-year-olds are gonna quote reply to you and like call you a loser. They're gonna post memes. What? Doesn't that mean anything to you? Isn't that gonna hurt your feelings? Wait, no, it's not gonna hurt your feelings because you're like an adult and you don't give a fuck about what kids have to say? Alright. It sounds good to me. His only joke about X was, I exited Street Fighter X Tekken X? I exited an X about Street Fighter's X. Thank you, Phil. That was a very topical take there. Thank you, Brian, for the Izzy Jones love. And Brian the Dingus Pepsi sip. I was feeling Wingo mode today. Well, no, I got groceries yesterday, and there was a big old deal on Pepsi packs, man. Elon Musk is brand X from Food Fight. Oh yeah! I've only ever seen Food Fight from bad YouTuber reviews. Microsoft owns the licensing or the rights. I guess they have a service named X. Ellen is just being a shock jock like Howard Stern, man. See, that's why Phil hates him. It reminds him of his toxic past. Building out an all-in-one app, but more cost-effective, built on an existing platform rather than from scratch. Yeah, you got everything all built up for you. Why build from the ground up when you bought something that already exists? I heard TikTok was introducing text posts, so now they're trying to compete with Twitter too. This game is totally canon by Sonic Team. I'm sure it's got enough reference before. I think the other Tales game is better. We're actually about to beat this one. Hey, Sansa. Sansa, I believe you had a gift sub from someone. If you see that person in your notifications, and you see them in the stream today, be sure to thank them. I'm not sure you had. Hello, Star Wars Nerd. How long till DSP goes to kick? Hopefully soon, so we can collab with Guy with Two Names. And hello, Scrumbles. Boogie took his girlfriend and ran to see the Barbie movie. I did see that from the Peace segment last night. I thought that was my thing with the Boogie thing is, one, don't make the girlfriend public, especially don't make her public, because I was gonna say don't make her public if she doesn't want to be in the content, but she obviously does. But perhaps what I should have said is don't make her public if that's what you're doing. And by that, I mean the age difference. Because just because it's legal doesn't mean, like, you should do it, right? It's weird. It's weird. Is that too much to ask for? And I look, I don't want to be clutching pearls here or like, I don't want to finger wag and tell people what they should do and not do. But the whole video, I'm watching it on Piece's stream yesterday. With you guys, obviously, because you guys were there too, right? I was playing Pikmin, remember? But they're making like vaguely weird jokes, making fun of the fact that she does look like a kid. So you obviously understand why people are uncomfortable, and yet we're still doing this? I should probably save. Spam that schedule, Phil. Yeah, we're gonna have to have like 2 scheduled tweets. Need at least 5 million engagements though in a month. Phil has nowhere near. Oh, is there a requisite? I thought you just had to pay the $8. His LTG rant today was unhinged, DBH. I think LTG. I saw the DM. I should probably preface. I did see the DM. I think that was the best response LTG could have given him. In my opinion, possible PDF files shouldn't get a blue check mark, just saying. But the kids are mean. Big ups to Pepsi Pimp. Oh, it was Brian? Well, there you go. Big ups, Brian. Oh yeah, the trauma jokes too. Yeah, LTG blocked them first, so now the guy can't have the final word. You know how look, Peace made a great point. These guys are both narcissists, but they're differing levels of narcissists. They're different types. It's like they're dogs. They're different breeds of dogs. And you know, all dogs don't act the same. And they also don't all go to heaven. LTG thinks he's the big man on campus. He doesn't want to be compared to Wings or Boogie and DSP. And DSP is much the same way. We've heard the rants before. I'm not a lolcow, guys. I'm not a lolcow. You guys say I'm a lolcow, you're gonna get fucking bad. I'm not. Even though he totally, absolutely is. They don't want to be compared to their contemporaries. They think too highly of themselves. No way you could compare me to those guys. I am so much better than those people, you guys. They just need a slice of that humble pie. So you get these 2 idiots. You put them in a room together. They don't kiss, actually. In fact they start fighting. They start quabbling amongst themselves. Hey, one up. No. What? Why didn't he grab it? Why didn't he grab the 1-up? Hell. Oh, absolutely. LTG is way more normal. Look, I don't know what that guy does during the daytime, but I can tell you this for free. He goes outside. He does. I can tell you that for free. That's a line I stole from Sav. I don't know if he has a job now, but I know he goes outside, which is more than I can say for Phil. Except when it's his day off, and even then he probably goes to like 2 stores max. Maybe 3 if it's time to get Jasper some pet toys. But yes, LTG is more normal. Sure, he gets mad at fighting games, and sure, he got cucked from Alana. Was that her name? Alana and the gym guy? That was kind of funny. But yes, LTG is more normal. But it just goes back to what I was saying. They're different kinds of narcissists. He's like a real life narcissist. Like you could meet a guy like Dale on the street, like just bumping shoulders with him and getting into like a verbal disagreement. But DSP is like a rarer specimen. He's more of a hermit type Pokemon, if you will. Hey, Pharaoh's Anonymous. Hey, Arcadius. Everyone who said they talked to LGD in real life says he acts normal. Well, yeah, because there's also the argument that he's playing a character. Now, I'm of both minds on this. He probably does ham it up for the camera. At the same time, think about those people who say that they talk to him in real life. It's probably at a convention or like an Evo thing, a fighting game tournament. And saw him at Evo. So when you're at these public places, there's obviously an expectation. Like, he's not gonna... You think he's gonna take off his shirt and like fucking wild out at Evo? I don't think so, sir. It's a public place. It's a public place, you guys. Yeah, you got some good estimates there. Control out the seat. 75%. Wait, Big Sean, the resub tier 1 for 1 month, for 8 months. Big Dinger, what up? I missed all the drama. I did not catch up with the drama from today, sadly. All I know is that LTG sent the DSP a DM. It was along the lines of, this is sad as fuck. Stop clout chasing. If you want to do anything with me, it's 5K. Upgrade your stream, improve your life. Godspeed. God bless. And DSP was like, no, you can't do this. You can't, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Play me in Street Fighter 6 now, right now, or you're a bitch. Or if you do it, you lose it, you're still a bitch. Give me money. You can't block me. I started this. Hello? And, LTG has not responded. We'll see if, well, this is a developing story. We'll see if this develops. But at the moment, LTG has not answered DSP's phone call. It's like that Eminem song. Oh my lord. Yeah, I like how... I may have heard more. I know I just said I didn't watch it, but I may have heard people talk about it. I like how he allegedly said LTG has no clout, but then talks about like he needs him. He needs him to do this DSP versus LTG event, which he made a graphic for. Did he actually assume he was gonna agree to this? What? After a stern talking to from the guy? No. As I said, LTG is a narcissist. In no reality would LTG actually agree to collabing with DSP at all. This is a guy who sieves endlessly because he has been compared en masse till the cows come home for like years of being the black DSP, the black DSP, the black DSP. So you get a narcissist like Dale, and you tell him he's the black version of another guy when all he wants to be is Dale, the guy, low tier god. Do you think he's ever gonna want to do anything with this guy? Ever? Even before DSP did any critiquing of his stupid ass overlay layout? Would LTG have wanted to collab? No! Not after years of being called the black version of that guy. Remember the Street Fighter 30th anniversary ordeal? That was years ago, before any of this. And nothing's changed since then. Not a damn thing. Not a damn dinger. LTG used to reply to DSP with a picture of him with lightning. He probably should have before he hit him with the block. It's like his failed match with a 12-year-old at the mall. What happens when a narcissist LTG meets a low-key narcissist? Like DSP? I wouldn't call DSP low-key. Hey, easy money. Dark skin Phil? Yeah, they call him that too. DSP. I'm the Caucasian DSP. I'm the Hispanic dingus. Hey, Knock. He had a graphic made. I saw a tweet on the dingus timeline of him sitting next to a graphic of him versus LTG, and it's like one of the famous LTG graphics. I think the one of him standing and looking like a berserk character. And you got DSP next to him with the Karen wig. It's DSP with the Ken Karen wig and LTG with his berserk pose. And it's like versus. He had a whole graphic made. Rather, someone made a graphic for him. But he really thought to have this in like as a backup, just in case. He thought there was a possibility that this could go through. And if it did, he'd have the graphic ready well in advance. Sadly, it did not go through. Basically said he is the lolcow king in an unhinged rant on LTG. LTG workout while DSP gets fatter. Like, yeah, that was of all the things that was probably thrown at him, yesterday, DSP did take the L on the gym. He did acknowledge, yeah, I don't go to the gym. I also don't walk to the mailbox anymore. If you're not a fan of Fire Emblem, Nintendo in general, you can't speak to you. You cannot speak to me. I agree. LTG probably shops at Walmart. He did admit that. DSP is the one who thinks he's above Walmart. What's wrong with Walmart? Their games are on discount. I believe LTG is playing a character before I believe DSP does it. I think DSP is real, whereas I believe LTG is part real, part character. He was so mad he couldn't have the last word. Yeah, that's the block. The block really got to him. So what does he do? Just rambles to a camera for like what was it, an hour? Hey, good Roberts. You guys like how this happened right around the time that people start putting together calculations of how much money and tips DSP has been making this month compared to the past couple of months, and it's like half of what he made a couple of months ago. LTG goes live in less than an hour. We'll see if he responds. He didn't respond yesterday to the segment that DSP did. And that was an even longer segment than the one he did today. I hope LTG says nothing else after the DM. Let the DM be the end of it. Because that was the perfect way to just end it. You just block him, you set it, and forget it. Don't even think about it. Just let him seethe in silence. Well, I say seethe in silence. I say seethe in silence because LTG is not going to hear it, hopefully. But DSP is just seething and rambling and ranting at the wall, and Dale just hears none of it. None of it. You're the black dingus. Hey, if you want to be. I didn't know the black dingus had weed, though. What? Are we watching the guy tonight? Oh yeah, it's already 9. Sorry, guys, I went on a tangent there. It's community lobby night! July 25th, 2023. I got so wrapped up in my rant, not only am I out of breath and in need of Pepsi, I forgot it. The detox week is over.
What's going on? If he wants to ask, I mean, I talked to him about it. He hasn't.
Oh my god. Alright. How topical. I hope that wasn't about LTG. I hope you were talking about playing with fucking Jade or something. How absolutely delusional. How inane. How delusional do you have to be to say all that? This dude wants absolutely nothing to do with you. In no interaction that Dale has ever conveyed to Phil. Has he ever conveyed the idea that in any kind of reality, outside of a reality, where Phil gives him 5,000, would Dale want to collab with this guy? Why are we still answering gaslighting dents? Gaslighting dents and ironic fans wanting to know updates. There are no updates. The update is that Phil does not have the 5K, allegedly, but he's not broke. But he really needs those tips. Let me put him on 2x.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Joystick. Okay, how's everyone tonight? I hope that you're all doing well. I hope that you're ready for some Street Fighter fun in community night. I'm actually happy. This is what, the third one we've done? And they're getting better and better, and I'm really enjoying myself doing them, playing with you guys. I hope that you guys are enjoying as well, watching me play the viewers, or the viewers actually squaring off with me. It's quite fun. It's exciting. So we'll see how it goes tonight, and go from there. Hopefully another good night. If you want a chance to play with me, I'm going to make a lobby in just a moment live. I'm going to password protect it. You got to search for DSP Gaming. When that lobby pops up, enter the password.
Oh yeah, I heard a Dent sent him a gaslighting speculatory email that he took for... He took as fact...
Please leave. To make room for more people, because we have a rotating door.
Please leave. If you want to play with DSP, please leave.
Per session, okay?
I know what he meant.
If you don't leave, I'm going to kick you from the room.
What?
That's going to make room for more people.
He's going to kick you no matter what.
Okay, so don't take offense at it. If you're sitting around after our match, please leave to make room for others. Yes, there's going to be idiotic people trying to take up spaces, but the thing is, there's so many people who want to play. As soon as I boot one, another one comes in, and it usually has been working. It's been working so far, okay?
That's why I said speculatory, and he took it as fact.
It was good. I told you it was possible.
I don't believe it's real for a second.
Tonight, please support the community stream. The first community stream we did 2 weeks ago did really, really well. The last one did.
I said this last night, and I said it to Peace too, because Peace was live, and he was like, "Yeah, Dingus, I agree with you." And then I was like, "Yeah, Peace, I agree with you agreeing with me." But no, I think LTG only brought up the Keemstar stuff because LTG does not pay attention to Dave, because LTG has his own life. Therefore, when like rattling off in his head the number of things he can possibly shit on Dave for, the thing that came to mind was the most recent thing that Dave did that had him sort of enter the mainstream with commentators and people who pay way too much attention online to stuff. It's not that deep.
Okay, it'd be great if
he didn't actually want to be on the Lol Cow podcast. The extreme narcissist Dale would not go on a podcast called the Lol Cow podcast.
Streams could be supported. That would allow me to keep them in the rotation rather than having to worry about this kind of stuff. I know you guys have been enjoying the community stuff, so please support it in some way.
Schizo art. Man, I sound like a fucking schizo more than he does.
A super chat or super sticker, a membership or gifted membership or tip, all appreciated. In fact, tonight we have a tip from earlier today that specifically was requested to be applied to tonight. So we're gonna do that right now.
Yeah, I said that too. He sees himself as above these people, just like DSP sees himself above these people. They all see themselves as above their contemporaries, except maybe Boogie. Boogie's just kind of sad and fat, and he dates really young people. Alpha male moment. Hey, Kanwubu.
There we go. Everything good there? Okay. So, Game Tracker says the following. That win rate. I still haven't seen much of your Rashid play yet, but it's certainly interesting you had a successful time with him. You probably already commented about this on your podcast, but I wonder what factors were and why you did so well. Absolutely. In fact, I talked about it in depth. Watch today's Level 1 podcast, which is live on the channel.
I talked about it in depth. You're talking exactly dead. You're not talking in depth.
All right? Okay. Anyway, today's another busy day for me, so I have a little request. Can you have this tip count on the late stream? Absolutely. I did that.
Why does he keep doing this shit?
And thank you very much, Game Tracker, again, for the ongoing support of the Street Fighter content that I do. No, guys, you gotta understand something. Listen, I would love to play Jade, but it's the same rules for everyone. Everyone has to try to join the lobby the same way.
Were we talking about Dale? We were talking about Jade. Okay. I think this is when I popped in the stream. Was he not talking about Dale? We were actually talking about playing Jade. Whoa! I was right.
No means to contact Jade behind the scenes to set it up so that Jade could be a part of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't have a way to contact him.
Jade has tipped before. I'm pretty confident. Unless I can be proven wrong. I'm confident that Jade has tipped before. You do have had Jade's contact info.
There's no DMs or anything on YouTube.
Check your emails.
It's private information. I'm not gonna dox them. You know,
not gonna dox them.
I don't have means. It's got, you know, people
tweet his fucking mom.
What can I do?
His mom should reach out to him.
If somehow he wanted to contact me behind the scenes to talk about it, yeah, maybe. It's up to him.
Play with my son.
Why is it your guys' business? Really, why is it your guys' business? What's going on?
Because Jade is in his chat every fucking day, and every community lobby, Jade is in that chat complaining. He spams more than Derek on the community nights. Of course the chat is gonna notice and have a whine about it.
To ask, I mean, I'm not gonna pressure him to do that. Why is it your guys' business?
Because he wants to play.
What's going on? If he wants to ask, I mean, I talked to him about it. He hasn't, you know, which is honorable. You know, realizing everyone's kind of first come, first serve and trying to get in at the same time, you know. I don't know why you guys are kind of being like that, but
jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Go to Bridge Zone and Sonic 1 on the Game Gear.
There's always troll accounts, and there will be no exception tonight. There will definitely be troll accounts here. As I try to play people, they'll probably show up and try to troll. So there you go. Okay. All right. So before we begin, any concerns, any questions? Anyone want to talk about anything? Any shout-outs to do, or do we just jump in? I'm just curious if there's anything that needs to be talked about or cleared up before we jump in.
LTG update.
Jade says it's cool. He just wants to watch. So there you go. Yes, Jasper's relaxing with Cat downstairs. I believe he was asleep in the closet, but as I was heading upstairs to stream, he had just come downstairs. It looked like he had just woken up and he went to eat, so. We got a fake King Cobra, just so you guys know that's not the real King Cobra from YouTube. That's an impersonator there, but.
Yeah, the real King Cobra doesn't type that good. Okay. I'm not dead.
Shall we just begin?
Start the fucking game, man.
And there's nothing to shout out besides the Game Tracker tip, so. Alright, let's get started. Get this set up here. Oof. Okay.
Thankfully, no time was wasted on Dale nonsense. You like how DSP's like he knows about King Cobra now, but he pretended not to know about him when he got sent a clip about Cobra on one of those DSP reacts. Same thing with Cyrex. He acted like he had no idea who those people were. I guess they're like some sort of lolcow or something. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not a misery broker. I'm gonna skip the video. He subbed to Expand Dong. Considering he read a Expand Dong the second message today, he probably isn't subbed. Oh yeah, my message today was like, I beat Pikmin and it's better than Zelda. It's probably not gonna get Game of the Year though. And he had a I said I between this and Final Fantasy, I probably made the better financial decision in purchasing games. He had a little cope. He had a cope about not playing the game yet. I'm only not playing it because I don't want to get fucking pelted at by Nintendo fans. But I may play it later. When's later? I want to go to the fireworks factory.
Dinner was good. Thank you for asking, Mika. Dinner was good. A new version is available. Oh, that's right. They patched it. Since last night, they patched the game to take out the Rashid.
Yeah, they heard
and
your
JP
complaints.
Because there were 2 bad glitches that were making those characters broken. The JP glitch was ridiculous. I saw someone do a video of it. So basically, he would do his OD version of the command grab, which already does like a 30-year health bar. While it's hitting you, he dashes forward, he interrupts the animation, which you're not supposed to be able to do. That's the glitch.
How do you
And he proceeds
update the
do a
game
full
to
damage
introduce the
unfailed combo
character
on you?
and
So
old
it's like 30%
characters
plus like 50,
get new
60%. So it ends up
glitches?
being like 90% of your health bar with one hit.
I guess if they touch up
I
the
don't
old
think they intended for that.
characters.
And indeed they did not, so they fixed it. That would have been like game-breakingly bad.
Game-breakingly bad. Game-breakingly bad. Not just atrociously bad, game-breakingly bad. It's like a Digimon. It's got different evolutionary stages. Alrighty. Hello, everybody.
Create a room.
Yo, Fraga found someone. Someone tipped him today or super chatted, and it was Darth Big, the Final Fantasy guy. He's been showing up a lot for Final Fantasy streams. Fraga found this channel, and we laughed at a gameplay playthrough he did of Resi 7.
And away we go.
Yeah, Resident Evil 7, the one with the one in Louisiana. But he put out part 1 of a playthrough. It was the only part. His mic sounded like he was in a can, and he calls himself Darth Fig, literally. He opens his stream playthrough. He opens his stream just like the guy with the "Hello everyone, Darth Fig here." And he stalls on a title screen, talking about his life history and all that. He talked about everything short of the helicopter company. And part 2 never came out.
Let's join and let's play the first person, a 3-star Diamond Guile.
But if you would like to put in your feedback and ask him, request for part 2 of that 6-year-old playthrough to come out, be sure to tell Darth Big on their public YouTube account, on their public video. But don't harass them too much.
You know how Guile is against Rashid.
Don't approve of harassment. If you would like to send some nice constructive feedback, those videos are available. I said videos plural. It's just one video. Fraga and a couple of other people sent in their feedback of how they really want part 2 to come out. You know, sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel subconscious about my own gameplay, and then I see what people like that put out. The people who give money to DSP, I see what they put out, and I feel a little bit better. Can you post the link? Sure. You too can show Darth Big your support.
What? I did a manual dash cancel instead of pressing the button. That was really dumb.
Here it is. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard Playthrough Part 1. My very first playthrough. You can see amazing comments from me, Rydrake, Fraga, and Assassin.
I don't even know how to get around that. We have to cast. I really don't. I was trying to think like, Zangief, how would you ever fight Guile?
Do not harass the person. Be nice. Give them constructive criticism.
That beats everything. And again, you can't beat the boom. There's nothing you can do about Sonic Boom from mid-screen. It stuff almost everything. It's so fast you can't react.
And Rashid's bouncing around so much on 1.75.
I think he's just come on, but he's gonna stand back at their Sonic Boom call around. Why are you taunting, dude? You're the one throwing Sonic Booms. That beats everything.
Yeah, beats everything.
That's it.
Yeah, I guess it does. Isn't that why? Isn't that why the whole versus Dale nonsense started in the first place? Because Jab beats everything. Think about it. Why can't I grab 1-ups? 2 1-ups is the maximum amount of 1-ups you can have. What is this game?
Okay. Now we need him to leave, so I can. I'm actually. Should I play another one with Rashid first before I switch? I'll play one more with Rashid, and then I'll switch. Here we go.
So was this a casual lobby or DSP versus the world? Was this even explained?
I can get around it. I don't think Rashid has. He does have the dash, but it's too slow to activate to go under the boom, I think. So I don't know what the hell to do in that situation. You know what I should have been doing? The meter burn fireball probably would have ran around the Sonic Boom or beat the Sonic Boom. Now I think, of course, I think about it after I've already lost. Go ahead.
There's so little candy in this level. It's really difficult to progress. Damn, I thought Right Drake Mike's sound was terrible. Damn. Yeah, he sounds like he's in a can. I don't know, maybe he's using like a video game headset mic, which is rude of me to say because I'm using the Razer Kraken Kitty. But hey, I paid good money for this Razer Kraken Kitty. It's not your typical Logitech. It's not your Turtle Beach Recon 40X. Wait, is it the 40X? No, the 70p. I don't know what the brands are right now. The 70X, that's the $40 one. It's not your Turtle Beach, your TB, if you will.
That was it? Only one? Oh, only one match. They didn't do a rematch. All right, I'll do one more.
Yeah, you told them to get out of there. You told them to do a match and then dip. They're being courteous.
Okay. I'm just gonna say right now, everyone, stop
let's
fucking spamming
go,
the chat about
Cammy.
If you continue to do that, I'm just gonna fucking ban you right off the bat. I don't want to see
I'm
you
gonna
on
ban
there.
you.
Thanks.
Hey, check them.
Not putting over your bullshit.
Okay, I just lost.
Oh, that was cool. See, I didn't even know that.
Mic isn't bad at all, Dingus. Your mic sound is crisp. Thank you. What capture card am I using? I am using the Elgato HDX. 70X? Is that what it's called? Let me make sure. The Game Capture HD60X is the Elgato product I am using. This is their... It says it's $179, but I bought it through Best Buy, and I think it was on sale when I had it shipped over here. But this is their... I'm pretty sure, unless they've released a better one since last year, this is their best capture card that isn't like an internal. I know Chalupa uses the one below this level. Oh, did they not sell that one anymore? I don't see it. I don't even... Did they update their website? I don't even see the one... How does the website change so much in a year? Chalupa used the one below the HD60X. I guess their best internal one is the 4K 60 Pro Mark II. They weren't even on Mark II when I was buying shit from them. $250. Capture 4K HDR flawlessly.
Clear skies, smooth sailing.
What? Alpha Elite? To resub with Prime? With the rare Shiz notification? Thank you for the 15th month from Alpha Elite. Oh, the 60X. I had the HD S Plus 60. I think that's the one Chalupa has. But yeah, for the people that don't know the lore, I originally started streaming with the PS5, and then I got the... Because I was already using a Razer product, I thought, why not? Maybe it'd be better to have like parity with all my products being from the same company. So I went ahead and got the Razer Ripsaw. It went fine for the first couple of months. No problem, no issue. I think when Mario Strikers came out last year, I noticed a buzzing noise with the capture card. I did some investigating.
Oh, good slam.
Turns out it's not uncommon for Razer Ripsaws to get that buzz. I went ahead and ferried another one, so we had another Razer Ripsaw sent over. That one had the buzz right out the box, so that was great. So I had a rare Razer Whipsaw that worked for longer than a day. I mean, it was still able to capture footage. Nothing was wrong with the footage. It was just the audio would always have a buzz. There's no way that was the default either, because I didn't hear that buzz until Mario Strikers came out.
Okay. So we mix it up. Before I do, let's do shout outs. First of all, Prisoner.
Like, I know DSP has a buzz that's easily fixable, but he just doesn't fix it.
Modern, I mean, that's pretty nuts because her moves probably made it so much.
I should have got the checkpoint down here.
Right? That it probably was just wild and out of control to stop her. But I was having issues.
But after the second Razer Ripsaw failed, I just said fuck it, and I went ahead and get it. I kind of had an ultimatum. It's like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I don't want to have to keep buying shitty ass Razer Ripsaws. So fuck it, let me just...
I think LTG's system of taking money for matches is good. Any plans to do that? Fuck no, I would never charge someone to play me in a video game. That's ridiculous. I think LTG's system of taking money for matches is good. Any plans to do... Murray To me, $1.20 saying, I think LTG's system of taking money for matches is good. Any plans to do that? Fuck no, I would never charge someone to play me in a video game. That's ridiculous.
Sneak
that's never happened. So
this.
nice people can join. No one has to pay to play. Absolutely
Sneak
not. I don't think
this.
I'm an important egomaniac who must be paid to play me. That's ridiculous.
Sneak
$2 tip.
this.
And what? Shinkin25 to the $1 tip saying, do you hear a lot of barking dogs where you
And
live at
that's
night and
Brian.
are dog catchers in your area? Nice. I don't know anything about the dog catchers in my area. I do live in a very liberal state, meaning that most of the time
Wrong
the
with
dogs
that?
get caught, or any wild animal for that matter.
Stop
they'll
being
usually go to
weird.
a shelter for people to adopt first before there's any kind of a pound or anything like that. As for dogs barking, there's 1 or 2 dogs that my neighbors have.
Oh yeah,
that
DSP's not
really
an
don't bark that much,
egomaniac
and I
at
don't think
all.
there's that many in the area, so the answer is really no. All right, where do we start?
Look at this chat over here, Rashid. Stop wobbling.
Let's play with Marisa. A couple matches tonight. So we'll start right here.
Stop
This is
buying
Restart
Razor
Platinum.
products. They
Move on.
almost
Restart
always
Platinum,
break.
Jamie.
Look.
Hold on a second.
I've been
Let me
using
show
the
everyone
Kraken
else.
Kitty for like a
First
year
one,
now. It
everyone
hasn't
gets right
disappointed me
blade. That was
yet,
not unfair.
but
That's
the
great.
Ripsaw
Okay,
has.
All right, we'll move on. Don't worry.
Maybe I got the. I have the rare Raisin Kraken Kitty that actually works.
Marisa. Don't worry, we're going to play. It's my fault. I should have checked to make sure the last.
DSP literally used to play money matches. What he's talking about. That was a million years ago. That doesn't count.
Challenger, the Master Ryu with Blanca. There's a Master Ryu in the lobby. Okay. I mean, I will.
Master Ryu. Master Ryu. What?
So I'm probably gonna be like pretty bad.
Master Ryu.
I doubt that I'll beat him on the first try. You know.
I'm probably gonna lose and it doesn't count and I'm gonna get upset anyway. It's just not DSP versus the world. It's a casual lobby night. Excuses prepared. Gotta be careful, as long as I can get to the checkpoint ahead. There we go. Ow.
I don't remember how to play with her. It's been a while.
Certain Razer models break more than others. Only ever trusted the mouse with all the number buttons for MMOs. I looked at Razer mouse. I look at the mice that Razer sells. They sell a lot. I couldn't really tell the difference. Ow. The Naga. I saw all the ones that were named Naga. All I thought was Fire Emblem. Naga? I thought that was a big booba Fire Emblem lady.
Press the wrong button. I did standing medium instead of low.
You know, I need to stop stalling during this segment. All you need to do is just fly forward. Watch. Ow. I had it though, didn't I? Didn't I just have it? Thank you for the bubble.
Why am I doing that?
Look. Dominated.
This is the button input now, but I'm not doing it.
Oh, what up? No! Bump fun. I promise I'll do better in the future, guys. Ow. I knew that was coming. That's the last reload.
Interesting. The ground balls,
Interesting.
I saw someone
Fascinating. Are you like a scientist? What did you mean by that? Shit.
Oh, okay. Open. That's why I did it. Okay.
Oh! What the hell? You gotta be super careful during that segment. Not as careful as you gotta be here. Dominate it. Okay, wait for it. There you go.
Okay.
Oh! Recovered. It's like a 5-level game. How am I having this much trouble? I didn't see the cannon! The cannon blended into the background! I ain't trying to use mouse and keyboard, man. I'm all about controller. Look, in theory, the 1-ups constantly regenerate, so I don't ever have to see the game over screen ever again, as long as I always get this one 1-up that is just always regenerating. Okay, Okay, watch out. Cannon. Cannon.
I don't
Cannon.
know why he
Nope.
gave away the
Nope.
game like that.
One up.
He
One up.
pretty
One
much
up.
had it won and he threw it away.
Yes! Why do I need a balloon there? Oh, wait, that was invincibility. Yeah, you gotta let go of the ring on the cart, or else you die there.
Oh, I didn't want that. I was buffering it. I didn't
Eat that
want it.
candy.
It sucks. He gets free level. Oh, I thought it was level 3. I don't know why he did level 2.
What?
I don't know why I'm getting hit, but okay.
Oh man, am I almost done yet? And they brought these turtle guys back. They don't even match the level theme. What is the theme anyway? Is it like a medieval castle or a factory? Where am I? And why is the background Casino Night from Sonic 2? It's like a mishmash of themes. At least I got the checkpoint.
Harry, weird.
No! What? That's the wall? Yeah, I'm not the king of retro. I'm the ding of retro. Common mistake to mistake me for the king. No! Dude, I just respawned. Please, don't do that. What?
Nope, too far.
I accept that I hit the wall there. Oh, are we live now? I didn't even notice. About halfway done, just trying to go around and get shrines and Korok seeds with Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, congrats. You're probably gonna beat that game way before I ever start playing it.
Oh, random level 1 super, but it worked.
Random fucking super, man.
I've seriously forgotten how to play with her. I don't even remember what her normals are to start combos. I can't even remember if it's
Rashid wins.
That's what happens when you don't use a character for weeks. You just forget
Ow.
all the basics you knew.
You just respawn, and the turtle already throws a little dinghy at you. What the fuck is up with that? Oh no, I missed the candy! I'm in trouble. Oh, you're supposed to grab onto the weight. Oh, and then chain that into you flying past the door.
I keep holding roundhouse and then
Okay, well, there's no one-ups past this way, so we're kind of stuck here. I missed that candy again.
I'm trying to dash.
God damn it.
Like, I'm trying to do it, it didn't come out at all.
Oh, okay, made it. I did make it. Wait, Rashid's a streamer, and he has a quote where he says "mixer." It's probably just a coincidence.
Come out by tapping, not holding.
Oh, I somehow made it. Give me one up. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Final boss.
There we go.
It's the lady.
That's a little more what I was looking for with Marisa. There we go.
Ow. Wait, I have a life. I don't remember if I actually saved there or not. If I did, I just forgot.
And now it's the third one? Okay.
Okay,
cool.
we saved
Good
here.
match. I received a $1.15 tip.
Just hit her over and over and over.
Murray,
Who
when was the
cares?
last time you checked a fighting game standing up played a fighting game standing up or in an arcade? Seems like having a fight stick on your lap would be slippery. I mean, ages ago. What was the last time I actually was in an arcade playing a fighting game in person? Shit. A decade ago.
So you can
Probably
hit
at a
her and
tournament that I
stall her
went
in
to,
place, but because Tails is always
Atlanta,
moving
was it called
horizontally,
Round or whatever?
no
Probably
matter
something
what,
like
you kind of
Yeah,
have to
million
let
years
her, you know, get ahead, break some distance.
And then I'll switch characters
If you
again.
fall into the track, you can get hit and then rebound, but if you fall into the track, it's
Remember,
over.
to play me, please quit after the match. All right? Thank you. Jane says stay chill. I shall do my best.
Stay chill.
Are Rashid's wind detector more powerful than Lily's? They're not even the same. Lily doesn't have a projectile. So, I don't even know how
She
you
should
categorize it.
be even more annoying to play against. How many times I gotta hit this lady? Just like an old lady, just throw a ring at her, she should collapse. Game dominated. Yes, almighty underscore Tevin. I have completed Tails Sky Patrol.
Damn.
His story is that he's a prince but want to see the world, if I'm not mistaken, and videos and places inspired him. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Tails Sky Patrol. Pretty alright Sonic spinoff.
Oh, God. Yep.
It's just Tails going out and doing his own thing. He doesn't want to be tied down to Sonic forever. I'm gonna star in my own game! And they're gonna put on the Game Gear. And no one's gonna fucking buy it.
God damn, what a counter.
Maybe, doubtfully, didn't you say you had a Game Gear growing up? Maybe you had this one.
When that shit hits his account,
there's another one that adds to the list.
Holy
but
shit.
Yes, Tails defeated all the villains, the Disney villains. He one-shot at them. You know how Sonic's gotta fight Eggman to cross over multiple zones. Tails didn't have to do that. Brian's the programmer. Brian, you didn't tell me you made this.
Thought I was close enough.
Thanks to Monty, Mr. Burns. Thanks to Eza-chan. Thanks to Mr. Rental. What? Thanks to Fine-Twig. Thanks to Sims? Thanks to Sims? All staff? The staff of the Sims? And thanks to me! 3!
Yep. Very good.
The end. Gotta save at the ending to flex. Thanks to Anu. Look, this is a Japan-only game. This game never came over to America. Oh, wait, so then Alpha League couldn't have had it. Unless he imported. But yeah, this game never made it over. I can kind of see why. It's very difficult. It's weird because it's difficult, but I didn't actually had to save state a lot because the one-ups were kind of prevalent throughout. Except for that last stage. I did save state a lot of the last stage. To be fair.
Got him.
But it was alright.
Very nice.
I would say the most annoying thing is walls being insta-kill. But enemy attacks just letting you can rebound from an enemy attack, but walls are insta-kills.
I don't know. That was something they added, like Tekken specific. I don't think it's been in other franchises besides maybe like Virtua Fighter.
Oh, these things, these piece of shit things too. I hate these. These are very finicky. Those little yellow panel things.
I guess we'll go to...
Oh, and anything that requires you to toss the ring on, and it's like a trap that moves you along or sends you in a different direction. Those are kind of finicky to activate. Some of them require you to fly over them. Others require you to toss the ring. I kept forgetting which was which. Hey, Fraser soon. I just completed a game. Sonic Tails Sky Patrol. The Sonic is not in the game.
So.
But yeah, big ups. Congratulations, Tails. That was your first ever game.
I'm glad you're enjoying King Michael.
Wait, what was the year? 1992. Oh wait, no, that was when Tails existed. 1995. For the Rogramming by Sims, The Sims from 1995. Thank you for Rogramming the game.
No, is not what I want. Crouching.
Yeah, 1995, Tails only existed for 3 years and he was already getting his own game. How long did it take Luigi to get his own game if you don't count Mario was missing? Because that was made by cringe Westerners. Luigi's Mansion, that was like decades after Mario 1. That was the first Tails game of the stream. We now have Tails Adventures 1995 as well. This is made by a different developer, I believe, the same developer as the rest of the Sonic platformers. But it goes in a different direction. It is a platformer, but it's a puzzle platformer. And this one stars Tails. I'm pretty sure he had already known Sonic by this point, but he just wanted to go do his own shit. And there's no there's no title screen. You're just tossed straight into it. Took Shadow only 3 years to get his own game. He never got another one. Yeah, instead he keeps getting forced into every other game. So here's the intro. You have Tails in the Bird Island. What? Oh no! The Nazis are coming! Well, actually, they're closer to Russians. This can't be happening, you guys. My peaceful island, I gotta do something. Oh no, it's the evil bird army.
Oh, I just see him fierce again.
These guys get used a lot in the comic books. Probably more so than the actual game. You like the A and S on his title screen looks really fucked up.
Gotta get used to those.
It's not filled in all the way. Oh, it's a X to start. Well, how can I continue if I never even started? Oh yes, welcome to, I think it's Cocoa Island? Cocoa Island? Something, depending on what weird fucko translation you're using. We are in the island of Cocoa, and we're gonna fuck around for a bit. You can go to Tails' house. Tails has a house, did you know that?
Oh no, perfect timing on that.
Ah yes, so as a puzzle game, you can equip things, you can dock things, you can continue things? Oh, it's a password system. Why would I want to do this? Get me out of here. What did I just do? Am I trapped here?
I didn't want that. I wasted meter. Gotta remember not to.
I'm actually trapped here. Why did I do this to myself?
Wrong move. Again, I did the standing.
Or like Shallow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Oh, let's run that one back.
On to the next. Now, allow me to check before. Oh, Super Zelda. We'll play you right away because I said I was going to play you and I backed out. Let's play right away.
Alright, Tails has he has a bunch of funky tools to make up for his lack of speed. He has bombs.
All right. I will,
can equip 4 items at a time.
People are asking, "Can I play you? Can I play you?" Yeah, we're gonna play as long as you're in the lobby.
He has
anywhere and we'll play.
He has I don't even know machines or something.
$10 super chat says happy streaming. Thank you to Cosmic Chalupa. Click that. Okay.
All right, we have
right off the bat
7 zones. Oh, 8 zones. Let's go to Poloi Forest. See what kind of trouble we can get into. All right, so B jumps, A tosses the bomb. Can he fly in this one? Yeah, he does, but he has a flight meter. Oh, great. We're probably gonna upgrade that. Needs to pick himself up over ledges.
Yeah, I blew a big time. I dropped
he moves extremely slowly. I think the American version says that this is a prequel to the other Sonic games. The Japanese version says that this is a side story. So in the Japanese canon, Sonic 2 has already happened. Tails just wants to go fuck around and find out. Because if you go by the American version, he hadn't met Sonic yet, and this is like his home or something.
Fucked up again.
But yeah, the bird villains here, they never pop up again. The comic reuses them a lot, like as a side enemy faction that isn't Eggman's. And I think in the comics, they eventually do get absorbed by Eggman's forces, but for a minute, they're just on their own. And they had like a rivalry with the Sonic Riders bird people, which are different kind of birds entirely. They're not the same birds in the game. But when they came to the comic, they were like, okay, well, let's just make them, rivals or something. Give them something to do. And he also put Bean the Dynamite in there too. From Sonic the Fighters. One of my favorite Sonic games. By the way, this game does what the other Sonic game does, the one I played a few weeks ago. The UI is obstructed by the scenery. They layered it wrong. It's like a bad OBS scene. Someone needs to get fired for that. Where does Sonic fit in the Sonic Lordinger? Tevin had a Sonic timeline video a few weeks ago where it went all in trying to place all the classic games. And I think he said, the guy in the video, if you didn't want to believe that this is a prequel, it could comfortably fit after Sonic 2, but before Sonic Adventure. Nothing in this game is ever referenced again. It just kind of happened. Tails can fly forever? No, he can't. He's got the meter. It's a very small meter, too. Oh no, I got hit! Thankfully, the ring system in this game is kind of busted. You lose only one ring when you get hit. So canonically, as of this game, Tails can actually take more hits than Sonic.
That was the wrong button. I pressed the completely wrong button. Fuck. This is what I want.
Wait, what? I dropped the bomb on his head.
Nice move.
Of course, you are not able to collect rings once you lose them.
Kick instead. What a horrible move.
Okay, I don't know why I wasted 5 rings trying to hit those 2 guys. Wait, what? Do I not have the juice to fly up there?
Should've done a combo. I just dropped it.
I don't. Oh, this is trouble. Oh, I can push this. How was I supposed to know that?
Oh. Should be it.
Now, some enemies drop a ring, but not all of them,
shit.
so you gotta be careful.
Ooh!
Hey, I beat the level.
I was afraid she was gonna go for the grab,
Oh,
so
I didn't.
And the kick would hit. I didn't even know the kick would hit. I had no idea.
Big ups, Luke. Another Luke W.
Good match.
Jay doesn't want to see Luke
Good match,
today.
good match. So,
Was
thank you to
on the day
Cosmic
stream, he was
Chalupa
crying.
For that,
They
$10
don't play
super
no
chat. Let's
Luke
move on
today,
the
I
leaderboard
just
here, and then
asked.
We'll go on to the next match here. It is time for me to change characters now.
No, Luke, please.
Let's see who I want to use now. Let's see. Oh, how about Lily? Do some Lily. And anyone who I need to kick, or did I not play any? Look, I already played Pray for Rock, or did I? No, I didn't. It switched out.
Wait, Pray for Rock?
Goji Tanks, get the fuck out.
Big ups, Pray for Rock. Pray for Rock got in. Dude, I know that name.
Goji Tanks, if you didn't troll me for like 17 years. And
He's gonna come in here. He's gonna be like, I'm playing Phil, yo. And I'm gonna be like, congrats. Kick his ass for me. Everyone pray for Rock. Well, of course you gotta pray for him. Jerry, huh? Oh yeah, coming at ya. Being together. Can I crawl? Why can't Metroid crawl?
You do 60. There's one.
Oh, Tails is dead. Game over? Nah, we doing continue. 1 life? No continues? This is the Dark Souls of Tails games. I understand why they give you 10 hits now.
So it changed to Lily. You can no longer jump back and then do the down condor dive like you used to be able to. That was a glitch.
That was Pray for Rock. They tried their best. But Lily's too annoying. Wait, what? I lost 4 rings from that.
No back here.
Looks like there's something past here. What is that? Oh, it's just an enemy.
That was actually OD Tomahawk Buster, and it didn't come out, and it was medium, and it traded anyway. Holy shit.
Wow, I had two rings there, but because I didn't get one of them like immediately on the frame it came out. Game didn't let me have it.
Good parry, very nice parry.
Oh, look at that good sportsmanship.
I was buffering. I did it by accident. Oy, oy, oy. Oh.
It's quite the adventure Tails is having today.
Wow, from that distance, huh? Level 3, good. Take the round. It definitely feels a little sluggish. It feels like it's a little like almost slow-mo. I think it's because it's almost 100 millisecond connection.
Ow.
Those are the delayed reactions to the stuff I'm doing. That was Holy Tomahawk. Wow, the third hit didn't hit.
Okay, we made it to the second area. I think it's fair to get a save in here. I only got one life, man.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, so certain attacks can take more than one ring away. I like how they drop a ring that I can't collect.
You had to time it perfectly to get out of the air. Yeah, that was bad. It was getting very laggy. It was getting like increasingly laggy.
What?
Weird.
That didn't
Okay,
happen.
good match.
Hello, Eddie B.
we already
You missed
got
it. I actually beat a game before I started playing this one.
All right, fair enough.
Tails Skypatrol, 1995.
Thanks for the match, Rekka. That was Rekka.
Played more like a mini-game spin-off. Only 5 levels, but I beat all of them, so a game was completed today.
Guys, if you enjoyed the fan night,
It's the
please
much
support the
lengthier
like the stream,
Tails
drop
adventure.
a super chat or a membership or a membership.
You just missed it. Goji Tanks was kicked out of the room. It's community night.
Yeah, let's go.
And I heard Pray for Rock, a fellow viewer, someone I see in everyone's streams, including my own, made it into the lobby. I think they lost, though. Now, to be fair, Eddie, you only have one life in this game. This is Tails Adventure, also in 1995. Tails has his own gadgets. It's like Ratchet and Clank, except if you move extremely slowly. Got 10 rings. Some attacks can take more than one ring away. Most attacks only take one ring away. It's hard to get more rings, so I can see why they let you get 10 hits. If you hit the spikes, it's like 3 rings just for hitting spikes. I guess to be fair, he's not as weak as Sonic. He doesn't lose all rings, no matter what the attack is. He moves very slowly.
Man, that thing is so good.
Right now, I have the bombs equipped. I have no other gadget. Oh, and he can fly just like the other games, but he flies very slowly. Can't fly forever. Not that he always could.
I'm trying to interrupt, and it doesn't seem to come out with this connection, so he keeps hitting 360 after that every time.
Oh, I somehow grinched that.
Okay.
That enemy, the game glitched. Saw another streamer clear this game earlier this year. It's not a particularly long game, but it is longer than the one I just beat. I think if you know what you're doing, you can clear it in like an hour. I don't know what I'm doing. But I wanted to take a break from Pikmin, because I had been playing it for the past 4 days. I don't know if you heard this, Eddie, but I beat Pikmin 4 last night. I hit the credits.
What the? Whoa!
Oh, a Chaos Emerald! What? And I got a Chaos Emerald and I floated up very slowly. Is that good? I got 20 rings though.
What the heck?
Pikmin 4's got some post-game areas, so the game's not done with. I'm definitely gonna go for 100%. But I saw the credits. Oh, you were here for the credits? I couldn't remember if you had gone out to do Eddie's stuff yet.
Again, no meter burns. Weird. Twice in a row.
Oh, you missed it too, Eddie. We saw the Synthetic Man review of Barbie, and then I gave my comments on the continuing LTG drama. And look, it's boss time.
Lock him down. Good match.
I don't know if I'm doing damage or not.
Okay. Jason, I think Eve is so fast, not slow. No, I think Zangief's fucking slow. I really do. Okay, changing characters.
Did I win? I guess I did.
Honda. We're getting down there to like Blanca and Dalsim and everyone. Cause I play so many characters now. I'll go with one with Ryu.
Are those
Nice
emeralds?
I'll probably lose. Okay, who's available?
Oh,
Chicken
that's the remote
Suit
robot.
Nash. Okay. Sure. Chicken Suit Nash.
Okay, we made it to the volcanic tunnel. Maybe I should equip that remote robot.
He can catch you though. Oh, what's up, Slayer? Good evening.
Oh shit, Slayer's here.
I'm glad you enjoyed the podcast today. Hopefully there are no more segments like that. Really, I don't want to do any more. I just hope the guy shuts up now.
Whoa, it's Golem on Pikmin 3 Deluxe. He took my advice and he's playing that one. Make sure to manage your time wisely, especially once you get 3 captains. You got a time limit in that game, dude. I have logic that DSP absolutely always has to have the final word. Of course, he was never gonna let LTG have the final say. That's why the block gets to him so much. Oh, I see what I gotta do here.
She should have been open after the spiral arrow. I don't know why I couldn't hit. And
How do I
after
equip
that, she
the
somehow
remote
had
robot?
advantage, even though she's not supposed to. So okay.
I have the robot equipped, don't I? There's no digital manual in these games to tell me what the new controls are.
Now it's Shoryuken.
I can't throw a bomb while falling.
I'm just trying to block. I swear to God.
Nah,
Whenever I
doesn't
play
work.
these fast characters, half the time I can't do anything on reaction. All I want to do is block on reaction.
Wait, was that Peace?
Here comes the knuckle. Just sit there. I get hit. I didn't try to do anything. I wasn't jumping. I wasn't tagging. I don't know why I didn't block.
That's not Peace.
Again. That's twice in a row. End of one round, beginning of this round. Still can't block it.
Stop trolling. I don't see die, Jacobs, die.
Nice.
Carl's trying to distract me while I'm playing a high-intense action game. How dare he? He changes his name to play Dave. That would make sense if people told him who Die Jacobs Die was. But it would also make sense that I got a raid from Kinda Sad.
Everything Ryu does, man. He's like, geez,
Big ups,
I don't
Kinda
know about
Sad.
Ryu.
Hello, everybody coming in. I'm watching the Street Fighter thing. Hello, Brandeezy. Forgotten lolcow. Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl, you were already here. Yeah, hello, Kinda Sad. I'm playing Tails Adventure. And thank you for the follow, Brandeezy. You're helping the positive follower goal. The Big ups Kinda Sav on the hall. Hello, Sav. It's Tails Tuesday.
Finally got to block the knuckle.
You just missed me finishing Tails Skypatrol for the Game Gear, and now we're on Tails Adventure. Both games made in 1995, starring Tails. One was a flying minigame. It was supposed to be a Disney game. Then it became a Tails game once they lost the license. Tails Adventure over here. Slow-moving platformer. Tails has a bunch of gadgets, like bombs. But he moves very slowly. and he's fighting a bunch of birds, and Sonic's not in it. As you know, I beat Pikmin 4 the other day. I'm taking a break from it. You know what I mean.
Oh, she blew it. She walk up throw.
So close to your follower goal, let's fucking go. Yeah, the follower goal for this month is if I beat the follower goal, I will play a bunch of non-dingus style games. Ah yes, I will play Grand Theft Auto, possibly as an example. I will play Saints Row, Assassin's Creed, all the AAA hits, The Witcher, Cyberpunk. The new Mortal Kombats, Madden, NBA 2K, maybe a FIFA. The sky's the limit. Yeah, all dingus style games will be banned. No Switch, no anime, no platformers, no RPGs, no strategies, no tactical games. So, tell your brother, tell your mother, tell your sister, tell your friends, tell your cousins, uncles, son, tell everybody. Follow. Get them following, get them subscribing. If you know someone who's not subscribing, get them subscribing.
No thanks.
What's this? Dude, I got the hammer! How do I use it? I still don't know how to change gadgets. NBA 2K battle stream against me. Which one do you have? And I don't even know if it's cross-platform. Because I have access to certain years of 2K. I know the new one isn't out yet. I pay that much attention, but I don't pay all the attention. Shall I explain gadget changing? Please, because I'm hitting all the buttons. X pauses the game. Y does nothing. I have the bomb and the remote robot equipped. Nothing else is working, man. Got it on PS5. Oh shit, I think I do too. This ain't looking good, Dinger Bros. Yeah, I did it at the base. I equipped the remote robot. Even if I can't equip the hammer right now, I just died. But I get it. Look, I go to his little house.
All right. My Ryu sucks ass.
Dingus on Rainbow Six. It can happen. It can happen. Tell your friends.
Seriously bad.
Wait, I just fucked up. Once you go on this screen, you lose. You can't exit out of that screen. Okay, where's equip? Here. As you can see, I have the remote robot equipped. It is in my inventory. I exit. I go to Volcanic Tunnel. I have no idea how to switch the tool. Pause the game to change items.
Her range is so weird. It doesn't look like she's gonna hit with her stuff, and she does.
You pause with X. A and B unpause the game. X also unpauses. Huh? Oh,
my
what?
God.
This is so... Okay, I know how to change gadgets. Thank you, Derek. The player finds they cannot advance because they require another item. They must find the stage exit, swap items, and re-enter the stage from the beginning. Ray, I love puzzle games.
Whoa! See what I mean? I don't know any of her
What console do I have? 2K on PS5,
like right
and
there where
I
the
think I have a couple years on Xbox available to me too. But I just play like 700 hours on PS5. Dude, play him for real. It's gonna be a collab of the century. Yeah, we got a lot of positive interactions, Brandisi. Thank you once again for the follow, man. Game Gear, dude. 1 and 2, start button and D-pad, and that's it. Should be a crime against humanity to have so few buttons. Hey, Law Power.
Wow.
Okay, so I am now using the remote robot. Look at him go.
Will it hit? Yes, it will.
Wait, what?
Very nice.
How do I make it blow up? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a big kaboom.
Ooh.
Ow. It just returns it back to him.
stories. I've probably been around since before then, so. Alright.
Well, Ethan Ralph blown the fuck out. Thank you, Kinda Sad, for the random quote. What's the point of the remote robot? Does it not explode? Game sucks. Doesn't work.
Land on it. Yep.
What do you mean got scammed? The quote went off. It was a little bit quiet though.
Okay. Wow, almost an hour in. Dude, it doesn't feel like we've been playing
Remote
for an
doesn't
hour
go
at all.
boom, at least not yet. Forgot if he gets an
Holy shit,
upgrade.
time's
God
flying.
damn it.
Oh shit, that went the whole screen? Whoa, I didn't know that.
Big ups Almighty Tevin on the We Love Shiver and Carl, WWE Carl, for the big source swapperoo.
He sucks. All my time is completely off. Ooh, my face. What are you doing to my face? Come on.
Thank you for the banana, Slaw Power. Hey, $23. Money of which come from Game Tracker.
Didn't want to jump. I really didn't. I was trying to do neutral.
Is he playing Shake Sula, the Mike Rula, the old Skula? Yeah, it's not the worst stream ever. He can't say it's the worst stream of 2023. Guys, I can't keep doing these community nights if I don't have the money.
No, don't jump at Ryu. Very bad move. Never jump at Ryu like that. No, no, no.
Big up Sakwa Tweens. Yeah, they like to make the homies say what and make the girlies want to scream.
That's 2 with Ryu, right? Tensai, I want to play you, but I don't want to play with Ryu. I just played a bunch of Ryu.
Oh, yeah.
Play you tonight. Don't
Is that the
worry.
Master
I'll pick
Ryu?
Honda. I haven't picked Honda too. I suck with him, but I'll try.
I don't want to play you with Rio, man.
And who's available?
I thought this was a casual night. Do whatever. No try-harding.
I'm trying to think of people I didn't play. I definitely didn't play this Ryu. Go play against him. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
No
Hello.
shout-outs to do or anything, guys.
Benjamin.
Please, if you like the fan nights, please support the stream.
Oh,
Community nights
womp
are
womp.
fun, but I do need support during them. If you could
Do you?
like the stream,
I
or do a
need
super chat or
support.
membership or a tip, please support the stream. But I hope you're enjoying the gameplay. I'm surely Diamond Honda. Sure I am. Of course I am. I'll see you tomorrow, Kagome.
Yeah, Kagome's already clocking out. Bro, it's already 10. Yeah, I guess it's fair enough for the bitch to clock out. Yeah, see you later, Kagome. I hope you never come back.
What a trade.
Gonna walk my dog, dude, but have a good time. Okay, thank you, Seth, again for the amazing raid. Yes, I hope you made a lot of progress in Kirby Land. What's the point of the remote robot here? It's too small. It can't jump up high enough. Follow back.
I tried several moves. I don't know if they didn't come out or got stuck.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, thank you, Benjamin. Hello. Hope you had a nice evening. I'm playing Tails games for Tails Tuesday. We beat one earlier, so ow. Maybe we can beat this one too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's that lag coming from? Big lag spike right there.
Gotta get used to the controls. Oh, come on, get in there.
Level 1 super. Finally got it. I was waiting for it.
I can't even interact with the enemies. They just kind of exist. There's the end of the level. You finished the Magalore epilogue? She's done? Press now? Okay, bye. Yeah, take it easy, Seth. Wait a minute, that means you beat the tree boss. I wonder if that drove her crazy. Tails was a girl growing up, I guess because he acted like a bitch every time I saw him in the games. Did you watch any of the shows growing up? Or however the fuck old you were back then?
Back roundhouse, you take EX headbutt shit, that shit works.
He sounded like a girl.
He did so much damage. Holy shit.
I could see you thinking that. Ow. Game over. Oh yeah, do the whole level again, right? That makes total sense.
Nice.
It's just so cramped in here. How, like, there's barely any room to throw bombs. Okay, here's the hammer.
Nope, wrong distance.
Okay, I have the hammer now. It's probably this is probably what they want you to use for the majority of the level.
Oh, he got me. Can you finish? Finish me. Finish me. He blew it.
It's not Mortal Kombat, guy.
Because I had him right there, but I blew it. He blew the combo. Come on. Nice. No. Very nice. You blew it again.
Can't really use the hammer in midair.
I can't get a reversal wake up super.
No, I'm probably supposed to mix up with the hammer and the bombs and not just rely on the hammer. I mean, not just rely on the bombs.
I'm burned out and I just come out.
Save
We
state.
both miss, and then I gotta throw. I wonder how I punish that. If I even do. No! I burnt myself out. Ooh. That was a bad move. That sucked.
Okay, probably need to use the hammer to hit this wall here. Or not.
Bump-a-da, bump-a-da, bump-a-da. Oh, got him. Nice. Good match. Good match. I'm basically learning a little bit of Honda.
Why does it turn me around whenever I go on an edge? It's kind of weird.
All right.
Ow.
I received
Money?
a $4.20 tip.
That's not gonna go far.
The community nights remind me of the chill atmosphere of classic Friday Night Fights with the 30th anniversary edition. And minus not being able to find matches all night. I mean, exactly. That was the big problem back then. Is there was no comp. Now there's insane amounts of comp. It's a brand new game. It's a good game. Everyone's playing it.
Old game bad, new game good.
We gotta split the part here. Come back, I got another round to do with Honda and then continue on, but thanks for watching. Alright, I'm splitting the part, everyone. We're roughly halfway through the community night. Thanks to those who are here. Again, I would ask, if you're here and you're enjoying yourselves, please support the efforts to do a community night.
Ah, yes, the midstream bag.
I can only do them if people support them. I can't just do them, you know.
I can't just do them just to do them, sadly.
Like taking a night off of work, so.
A night off of work, yeah, to have fun with your viewers, though.
Membership, a tip, all appreciated. Thank you. Let's continue.
I'm pinching the bridge of my nose here. At least he's not dwelling on it.
Guys. And I'm fighting a Jamie with my Honda. Let's see how this goes.
I bet you a Jamie with my Honda. Here we go.
Shitty ass.
Get him, Jamie! Which is important, fans or money DSP?
Powder hits a ridiculous damage with Honda, man.
He'd probably say both if he could help it. I gotta pay my bills, BM.
No head bites, you gotta do standing roundhouse instead. Ooh, nice. Oh, got moved overhead. Very nice. Oh shit, he got past it.
Exactly, Carl. This isn't just his hobby. He's not doing this for free. He's got to make money too, man.
I guess they changed it. Nice super cancel. Yeah, you used to be able to 2-in-1 off low medium kick. I don't think you can anymore. I think it's just a kick that takes the shit off. That's what I can see anyway. Very nice. Of course. That's bad. Time to go to overhead again. Oh, I burned myself out. Jesus Christ, terrible move. He should have been patient. He was completely impatient and kept advancing. Really? Okay, only standing jab Campbell's in special and standing roundhouse I know. Okay, so medium takes into shit. Got it.
I walk to the edge. It turns tails around. How does it do that?
Wow.
Does it tell me to like go the other way? It actually just fucks with my muscle memory.
Oh, I got me overhead again. He does that every time. Oh my god, seriously? Wow. Completely blew
Wow,
away.
really? Should probably start using the hammer now.
Wow, I cannot get out of the corner with him. Seems like all I can do is headbutt, right? That's it? Like, what else does he have? I mean, level 1 super, but I can guess. I'm trying to, like, parry into something, and I can't seem to parry into anything. Huh. Standing medium punch is the best. Okay, standing medium punch is the best poke up you throw the combos in the hands. That right there, okay. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Look at that, that's insane. Look at that damage over one fucking hit, basically. That's wild. They give him crazy ass damage. I tried to parry that.
How did that not hit?
Oh no.
Alright, it worked out.
Time to sleep.
What? The Gondola Gaming Raid?
Okay.
Hello, Gondola. Welcome to, oh shoot, I should, if you'd excuse me, Carl, I have to briefly switch to the game as the main focus. Hello, everybody. Hello, Gondola fellows. To, the swollen _ dingus house of positivity where I just died.
Then he raided. So
I'm
good.
playing,
So
Tales Adventure, the Sonic Origins Plus collection.
Completely
And I'm having a
dominated.
great time. This game isn't puzzling or confusing at all. The puzzle platformer. Tails walks very slowly. You collect gadgets, and it took me forever to figure out how you equip them. It's Tails Tuesday. I beat Tails Skypatrol earlier, and I'm watching DSP play against his members in a community lobby. Very positive restream, if you will. I ended up playing a bunch of positive shoot 'em ups. Hey, well, big ups. Dude, I love the Switch. That's why I'm playing it right now.
Bump it up.
It was very fun. Hey, great.
Bump it up.
I'm glad it went
Bump it
well.
up. Bump it up. Damn.
I was lurking
the
for a little
triple
bit.
slam is so good. Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump it up.
Then I had to get the stream ready, heat up some leftovers.
You look at 3 low jabs, a combo with the lighter.
Now, I like what I saw. We were also playing that Bloodstained game.
I'm switching from Honda, everybody. First of all, let me make sure that the lobby is clear. I think it is.
I'm gonna die again.
Leave,
I should just reload it now. Just tear that band-aid right off.
Good. Apache goatee, har 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 har. Yeah, get out of here, Apache goatee.
Rip Apache goatee. I recognize that name. Har. He didn't last long.
Well, there you go. Someone says, here's some support for one of the most misunderstood content creators out there. Keep up the good work.
Misunderstood?
Thank you. $2 tip.
I don't know about that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me switch characters now.
Hello, Isatari. I'm one of Gondola's best friends. That's why he talks about me all the time.
Let's go with Zengi for this one. Against 2.
Got 14 placed on a leaderboard for one of them? Really?
We got two
Big ups.
freaking,
online leaderboard?
Juries and a Ken, so.
That obviously means 15 people bought the game. Ba-bum-ba.
Didn't watch this game.
Thank you for the lurk, Joe Block. Online leaderboard? Yeah, exactly. 15 people bought the game.
Flying headbutt, but Bison Cycle Crusher both flying headbutts. No, Cycle Crusher is using his hands that are on fire with Cycle Power. He puts them in front of him. Technically, they're very similar moves, but
take it easy, Joe
they do have
Block.
different properties.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oops.
Only 25 people bothered to play the hardest mode. Were those, I'm assuming the games were all digital, unless you had physical copies. Maybe they had small print runs.
Oops.
260 people bought the game. Wow. Playing some Metroidvania while lurking. Big ups. Hopefully you're better at it than I am in this game.
Okay. Remember what I'm doing here.
Well, maybe some people bought the game, but they didn't go online. Think about that. Maybe some people pirated it.
Ooh, predicted it.
That was
Predicted
close.
he was gonna jump.
And a good thing about this game, you don't lose all your rings when you get attacked. You lose like 1 or maybe 3. But you can't get your rings back when you get hit, like in every other Sonic game. You also don't often get replenishments in rings, and you got a cap on the amount of rings you can carry at one time. Tails can fly, but he has a flight meter, so he can't fly forever. And he has a bunch of wacky gadgets that are all equally inane and pointless. Like you may be asking, why does Tails have bombs? I never see Tails use bombs. They knew Tails was a mechanic style character before even the mainline games put him in that role. Switch to the hammer. It's good though, the art is nice and the characters are cute. Glad you had a great time. Ow. I'm never gonna make it to this level. That's one more thing I should have mentioned. You only have the one life in this game. There are no extra lives. So this game was ahead of its time by ditching the live system. Sadly, you just get a game over and you're forced to go back to the title screen. You gotta take all your L's like a man. Ow.
No against Zangief. Or Zangief, as the game likes to call him.
I think the game would know the pronunciation more than you.
What's
going against Capcom's word?
New going on today. Prisoner did a super chat. Says I have more fun with Forspoken than Final Fantasy 16. Wow, sad. Sad.
Oh, that guy's gaslighting you. That wasn't a real, legitimate thought. No one's talking about Forspoken like that. But try to peering offline. Might have to try that. Can't delay your hovering. I try to do that to save on hover time, but it just sends you straight into the lava. It's not worth it.
Oh, thought I could get it from there.
Yeah, that did not work out like I wanted it to.
Interesting range. I had no clue she could hit me from that far. That was crazy range. Oh, she backed up.
Yeah, that kind of worked, but I lost the ring because I don't even know what happened to that ring. It just kind of gave up and respawned.
Okay.
As I said earlier, people have beaten this game in 1 hour, 100%. I don't think that's gonna be my PB.
No block. Again, they keep interrupting.
Here's a show off. He only appears offline. He even has a separate chatting or watching? Chatting. Just chatting stream we don't know about for his guild hunting slot sessions. That's not true. I need a kick account to do that. Has LTG sent the Covenant after DSP yet? No, but he did send him a DM. He didn't respond. He just said, the offer is 5,000 to play me in anything, and you're a clout chaser, and it's sad, and improve your stream and work on yourself. Godspeed, and then blocked him. Probably the best response he could have given them. DSP is always about getting the last word in, so that really ticked them off. DSP was seething. I didn't even see the full clip. I saw other people talk about it. I can probably imagine it in my head. It's like, you can't fire me, I quit! But please, LTG, please play me in Street Fighter 6. He had a graphic made for their showdown. That's not gonna happen. Oh yes, the showdown of the century that LTG wants nothing to do with. At no point in this mini arc has LTG ever expressed any interest in doing anything with Phil. And yet, for some reason, yet again, during the pre-stream, he had a bit where he tried to... He's trying to force this thing where they gotta do a set. They have to do a set and dab on Evo. But he says LTG has no clout, so he can't be a clout chaser. But he needs LTG to do this event where they're gonna make more money than Evo? What? It just doesn't compute. It doesn't process or pass the smell test. I don't know. I don't know why they do this. I don't. Wasn't sure if DSP did anything else after showing the DM. He kept it on screen and mauled it over it. And again, I didn't even see the full scene, but I don't need to. I can just formulate in my head what he said, and guess what? It was probably correct.
Okay.
But that's the update. Maybe LTG will say something else tonight, but you know, from my perspective, I think it would be the best for all of us, everyone involved, if he just said nothing else. Because that's really how that DM went is the best way it could have. Just give him the block and move on and never mention it again. Don't even fall, LTG, don't even fall for your own trolls trying to bring it up. Just don't say anything. Let Dave sieve in silence. He didn't even show the last few DMs he did years ago trying the same thing. Exactly. You know what? That is true, Luna. Dale read those DMs himself. DSP only wanted to show the most recent DM, but actually, it went a bit deeper than that. Did you know, Gondola? Did you know, sir, Mr. Pilot, sir? Did you know he already asked LTG for a Street Fighter 6 set months ago, and Dale left him on red? Well, wait, I actually don't even think Dale had read it. That was the first time he had read that.
God damn it.
Ow. You know what? I should have saved it. I didn't. Think I remember that? Yeah. So it wasn't even the first time. And you know what? At least the DSP didn't keep that a secret. He did mention at the time that he attempted to reach out to LTG. And LTG didn't respond. Because why would he?
I had the meter to do that.
Their relationship goes back years. They've always, they've never been on good terms. You have to understand, this is a guy who gets referred to as the Black DSP by his own haters. So what makes you think in what reality would he ever want to collaborate with the person that he gets called the Black version of? It's pretty silly. And DSP tried to defend that. He was like, oh, people don't say that anymore now, even though people absolutely do still say that. And he's like, oh, well, you know, you're a bitch if you don't fight me. Well, actually, no. I think he's trying to turn the tables. He's trying to say like, oh, well, if you don't accept my match, you're a bitch, and if you accept my match and then lose, you're still a bitch. The whole thing was allegedly DSP calling him a bitch over and over and over.
Beautiful
While also being a grown-ass man.
Very nice. Good match.
Pretty sad, but many such cases.
Okay.
But yeah, no point throughout the exchange did Dale
$15 tip.
Extend any kind of olive branch. There's not even an implication that he wanted to do anything with Phil.
Appreciate that.
And if he was to do something with Phil, Phil has to pay 5K. And that's obviously like, I don't even take that as serious either. Because one, it's never gonna happen. Phil is never gonna have 5K to just pay Dale with.
Let's see here. Who can I play? Who I haven't played all.
The 5K thing is A, a flex, and B, to get him to go away.
Doesn't really matter who I play. I guess we'll just go in order. So we'll play the Chun-Li. Okay. Yes, Slayer, that is correct. Slayer says the OD 360 throw does insane damage with Zangief. It does, especially when it's considered a punish. Meaning it's
that's about as far as this ongoing story has it developed. What if I dropped 5K for a set with LTG? He probably wouldn't do it.
Hey. Walk too far.
Oh yeah, DSP's trying to set up a narrative that LTG is embarrassed himself. Like like actually LTG is the seething and salty one, even though DSP started all of this and is the one who needs the match to get people talking about him. But he claims LTG is actually the seething and salty one because someone anonymously sent him a completely bullshit, quote-unquote, speculatory email saying that LTG is really salty because he didn't get to be on the LolCal podcast, which is completely inane. This is just bullshit. No way. Someone just sent him something ridiculous. If Phil isn't making it up completely to begin with. But someone sent him something obnoxious to affirm his idiotic beliefs. He thinks Dale is seething because he didn't get to be on the LolCal podcast. That was the conclusion he came to organically, completely, totally, out of nowhere. Organic conclusion. He didn't have that script ready or written up beforehand at all. He definitely didn't see that LTG video before he actually watched it
That
live.
sucked. The very end of the
He didn't
combo
have his
drop.
jokes written up in advance.
That really sucked.
He didn't have his narrative ready. And then to reaffirm that narrative, he pretends like someone sends an email.
Damn, look at that. So good. Ridiculous damage. Oh! Wow!
My argument is LTG really doesn't like to be compared to DSP or Wings or Boogie. He doesn't think of himself as a lockout. They're both narcissists. He thinks he's above being called a lockout. Why would he ever go on a podcast for it? He'd probably flex and say he doesn't need the 50 bands to go on a podcast because he's LTG. He's the guy. I don't believe it. That's just cope. That's the cope narrative. He's just saying that so it could be like, oh yeah, no, Dale's the one who's actually seething, guys.
Oh no! Oh god!
He's be calling anyone a pussy, which is the funniest shit. He really did. He went on and on and on about it. I couldn't believe it.
That's it.
It's actually pretty crazy. And here he is, losing to well, not to dab on his own viewership, but
thank you very much for a $2
he's
tip.
losing to amateurs. Ba-bum-ba.
Phil's #1 fan claims he accidentally charged a client $1 million. How's my night going? Arguably better than that. Thank you for the $2 tip.
I
It's
might
time to switch
progress
characters,
past
by
here.
the way, guys. That was to him.
I'm gonna need Eddie to consult the guide.
Also, I got a super chat from Muon who had said thanks for the games. You're welcome, Muon. I know that you were trying to play me.
But if you didn't know,
previously.
Godla,
I'm
it's
glad we got our
Community
matches
Night in
tonight.
Street Fighter 6 for the
Great match
guy.
here against,
He's playing
Honda versus
a
your
bunch
team,
of
correct?
fans, yes, and
was a big game.
a hell of a lot of
Okay.
trolls.
So thank you
I heard him
to
say Pray for Rock
Muon
and
for the
Apache
super chat,
Goatee.
Prisoner, the super chat earlier
Two
for the
viewers
Prisoner.
known in the sphere here,
switching it up,
and I've even
I
had
would
them in
say
my chat
Dalsim,
before.
And then, the only character left I have.
I don't think he beat him, though. I mean, I don't think they beat Phil, though.
Try to Dalsim. See how I do here. Alright, against another Chun-Li. I guess we'll do it. Against Tenshi, another Chun-Li. Here we go. So many Chun-Lis.
Do I need to upgrade to the
See how
robot?
I do here. I'm not very good with him, so. Not predicting greatness.
Wait, I can fly. Okay, I can fly. Does this come in handy anywhere? Yoga fire! Yoga fire! Maybe I paused the game. You pause the game and switch, and then he can drop bombs now.
Dash couldn't move.
No?
Good shit.
What the hammer? Oh, you know what it is? Maybe, Ow. Send the robot here, and then in here use the hover. Yeah. There's something there, too, for the robot to get.
Alright, just playing basics.
The
I know there's a cool
remote
dash cancel
bomb!
combo, but I forgot what it is. I totally forgot what it is. I think it's like low medium punch dash cancel, and then like low jab.
Alright, we got
standing
the-
into flame and combos. I want to try it.
We are steadily proceeding. Is that really a remote bomb? That's more like a bowling bomb.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh yeah, it was complete clownery day with Final Fantasy, Eddie. He's just beyond done with that game. It's kind of sad to see him insist on playing it. It really is a big defiant hill.
Pretty good.
This is annoying. How am I supposed to... Am I just supposed to take the hit there? That was close. We'll roll on the ground for a while when it hits the floor after being thrown. Yep, that's the remote bomb. I think if it was a remote bomb, it would stay still.
Yes. Now keep away.
Thank you, Law Power.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yes. The.
Very good. Keep away kick. That's 2? Holy shit, that didn't feel like 2 to me. Dude, I told you, tonight is flying by. Dude, a 2-star Diamond Ken. Does this Ken want to face my Dhalsim? He's going to kick my ass. As long as he's okay, he's going to kick my ass. There's no way I'm not going to lose to a Ken with my fucking shitty Dhalsim, so. This will be a beating. Excuse me. Lobby's going good tonight. Big boy climbs. Thanks for asking. This is going to be a spanking, a trouncing. I have no clue how to stop
I need the update that lets me place bombs as a little bot.
Already hit right in the face. Fucked up. Already get fucked. Already got fucking Diamond Pendant right in the face again.
Ow. I knew that was gonna happen.
It's like I have nothing to get out. I have no moves to get out, to my knowledge. Besides the guess parry. What am I supposed to do to get? I don't know what to do to get out. I literally have no clue.
I didn't get hit that time.
I have no idea what to do.
I got hit that time though. What's over here? Hammer time? Oh no.
Oh, another drive impact. Jesus, dude.
It's called drive impact. It's for fucking scrubs.
I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Zero.
Alright, it doesn't matter though, it's a casual lobby night. You're just there to have fun, man. No! Get away! Dominated.
Oh my god! Wow! Immediate drive.
This wall seems suspicious. It is.
I tried drive impact right there. Nothing.
Oh my lord. Okay.
What the fuck?
We're still good. We have one ring left, but nothing has gone wrong just yet.
Nothing I can do.
Hey Grizzly, has
Oh,
Jay
he's
got
not
in the
even- I
lobby
don't know
yet?
how to do
No,
matchup.
not
No
yet.
idea.
Oh
Not
no!
only do I know the matchup, but I don't know how to beat Drive Impact with Donaldson either. I barely play
We
it.
have received
So
a
he just keeps
Chaos
doing
Emerald.
Drive Impact, he's gonna hit me every time. Like,
Yes,
he's gonna
30
fucking almost,
rings.
Like, randomly counter hit, but it's such
Hey
a
Grizzly, we're
risk.
playing Tails Adventure.
The problem with
I
Donaldson
beat a
is
Tails
every
game
move
earlier today.
is a
Welcome to
long
Tails Tuesday.
Animation, like a super
Small
long
break from the
animation, unless you're
Pikmin
doing a
Madness.
two-in-one move, like medium punch, crouch
Hope you had
medium,
a good time
can't
with the baseball
stop.
game. I hope
The
your
Drive
team
Impact,
won.
It'll hit you like 10 times out of 10. There's nothing you can do about it.
I hope they hit a lot of dingers over there at the at the diamond there. Hack.
And so I want to try
Get
to
it?
get some matches in with
Is
Blanca.
a dinger is
warm
a
up for
thing in
tomorrow's
baseball?
stream. We'll see how this goes. Again, I'm gonna be rusty. I haven't played Blanca in like a week and a half. So hopefully I'll warm up.
Rusty on Blanca, get out of here. It's your fucking main, man.
Okay.
Chaos Emeralds only extend your maximum ring count. Should work like that in the games. Oh, I mean the actual games. Is there at least 7? Well, you know what? There are 7 stages. Technically 8. That would actually make sense. Only 6 emeralds? God damn it. Only 1 dinger? Of course, it's me! I saw some good pals were in the lobby today, Grizzly. We got Pray for Rock and Apache Goatee. But Apache Goatee got banned instantly. Rip. And I think he beat Pray for Rock. No one can get a dub off that that totally cheesy Blanca. How do I get past here? Robot? That's the end of the level. Tails cannot crawl. He can. Is it possible?
Very good.
So what's the plan here, Mac?
Good warm up. A good warm up for Blanca.
Oh, okay. I actually made it. Welcome to Poly Mountain Part 1. Let me use this to a small drink break. Big ups to everyone still here. Thank you for sticking around. We're gonna continue to see the Street Fighter madness. Let me switch it to BRB. And we're gonna continue with Tails Adventure. If I beat this one, and we got time left, I may do Sonic Drift using Tails. Alright, let me get a drink. Who's he playing? The Asian himself? Dude, this could be Piece of Peace. Wait, no, it's Platinum 1. Wait, don't take that as an insult. I don't think he's Platinum yet. I thought he was Gold. Carl, don't say anything.
Ooh. Match. I'm gonna try to integrate the Blanca doll a little bit more into my gameplay if I can. I'm gonna try. I think the Blanca doll is gonna be more effective than originally thought. Oh, finally I'm playing Play for Rock. They've been in this lobby for a while waiting to play. Good, you finally get to play.
Wait.
Good.
I gotta run back. I heard the name. I'm listening to the stream. I'm listening to the stream on earbuds. Pray for Rock. It's Pray for Rock.
Rotation, we'll see.
And he's
Don't
playing
call it
Jury.
Blanca doll, call it Blanca Chan. You're offended if I call it Blanca doll? Really?
Okay, now I'll be right back. Wish him luck. Prayer hands for Pray for Rock.
screwed up my mix-up.
Woo!
I still screwed up the block of the electricity combo. I still don't know it right. I still drop it every time. Okay. Oops, fucked up. They did do that. Oh, I forgot them again. That's what I tried to do. It was weird. It didn't come out. Wow, that juggles. That's crazy that juggles because of a random hit. That's nuts.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted a little short. All right. Good matches. I received another $15 tip. This one has come in. Wait a minute. This is Hiseo again. Hiseo, you didn't tip $15 twice, did you? It seems to me like PayPal might be having an error then. I'm pretty sure you didn't tip the same exact tip twice, did you? Right? I'll double check just to be sure. But why would you have done the same message twice and everything? That doesn't seem to jive. I think PayPal might be having issues tonight. If that's the case, let's see. Oh, I don't think so. Nope, just the one. For some odd reason, it sent me 2 emails. Sometimes it sends no emails, sometimes it sends late emails. Now it sends 2 emails. All right, let's rotate back. So who did I start with tonight? I started with, who was it? Marisa? Was Marisa first? I think it was Marisa. No, Rashid. Rashid first. That's right. Let's do some more Rashid gameplay. All right, who's up? We got another, well, we got a jury and we got a freaking Ken. We'll do the jury here. Yeah, I didn't think so, Hiseo. No problem. Like I said, it's stupid. I guess PayPal being dumb. Okay. All right, guys, remember, please support the stream. We still got about another 20 to 30 minutes left on stream, roughly. Be great if anyone could like the stream or do a super chat.
Oh no, I got distracted and I'm reheating it. I'm reheating shit and getting the drink turned into reheating shit, and now I got even more food. I have pescado. Did he lose?
What's going on?
Oh no, pray for
Hello?
Jesse, he lost?
Help! We're stuck! Help us, we're in the dark!
Oh, that could be a good clip for 7.
Shit. What is going on? Well, looks like some kind of a weird glitch.
Was Pray for Rock? Someone that lurks in Tevin's stream, and he's been here too.
If it doesn't, the problem is if I quit out, I have to make a whole new lobby. That is the problem. And obviously, I don't want to have to
Better
make
be
a whole
good,
new lobby.
Pescado.
But I have to
It's
for the last
leftovers
half
from
hour because it looks like
a
it's done,
family
right?
get-together thing from a few days ago.
Yeah, it crapped out. Huh.
Oh, well, guys, I guess we gotta quit the game. All right, we'll do regular online rank then. Sorry, guys, lobby's broken. That's what I told you. I told you guys, playing with my viewers doesn't work.
Sucks. No. No, it wasn't Jose. Jose was not in the lobby. If you didn't notice, Jose was not there. So it was not Jose this time. That's a different game entirely.
Why we gotta duck on Jose and Goji tanks? You don't even play them. Leave them alone.
Street Fighter 6.
Let's try again.
Can we talk about how he doesn't even know if it's the real Jose or Goji tanks? It is. It is. We know from our perspective, our point of view. As Jose has said, it is the real Jose. But he doesn't know that.
Exploitation. That's what that was. Oh wow, that's a new level of troll exploitation. I've never seen that before.
All right, be right back. Couple more seconds.
Well, I've been fully exploited. What else can I say? Exploiting to the max, right? Maximum exploit. If you say so. If you say so. All right. Let's make a new room. Now, I just want to forewarn everyone, I think I do want to play with Blanca 1 or 2 more times now, because I was thinking, I need a little bit more practice for tomorrow. All right, new code, by the way. So the new code will be 8974. That's the code, 8974, everybody. All right? What happened? Oh, I didn't do it. Try again. 8974. I have to hit create room. Durr. Okay. Haseo says, do you think I'll reach 5-star diamond with Blanca tomorrow, or will it just be Rashid? No, we're doing Blanca tomorrow. We're only doing Blanca tomorrow. I've decided we're only doing Blanca tomorrow on the main stream. So I want to play 1 or 2 more matches with Blanca. So all right. I don't know if this is Jade or not. I have no clue, but if it is, congrats Jade on finally getting in. If it's not, well, it's someone else saying Jade. It's probably not Jade, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
Someone else with the name Jade. I have no idea what Jade's account name is either. I have no idea.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh.
Hello. Hello, I'm actually back. Got Pescado,
I don't know if it's Jade or not. Jade's
fish.
not here anymore. I don't think in the chat. So it's probably not Jade. It's probably somebody else.
Wait, is that not the real Jade? Jade? Jade, play you. I come back to possibly Jade playing? Fake Jade? Yeah, Jade's name is like Jade R, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
It plays convincingly, though.
I didn't even think about. You can jump back, you go down. I never
What is
thought
this?
about that.
No, what is
shit.
this? No, cut back. Look at this. Look at how he's playing.
Wow. I might have a new strategy against fireball users, huh? I seriously might have a new strategy against fireball users. Jump back and block the ball back down.
This person is
And I
awful.
stand right in
Yes,
front of
it's because he cannot confirm whether or not it's the real Jade. He showed some Jade replays. He wasn't moving. He just spammed special. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. It's curious how the fake Jade is playing. The fake Jade needs to play convincingly, and DSP is responding in kind because he doesn't know if it's Jade or not. It isn't Jade, but the fake Jade is playing so convincingly enough that he thinks it could possibly be Jade, so he doesn't want to go 110%. Thank you for that exciting batch, Jade. Thank you.
You can literally do standing roundhouse until like
Nothing to say about that match.
And every one of
He
them
had
is
nothing to say.
See, every single anti-air you can do with Blanca is ridiculous damage and good. It's like insane.
Yeah, if people have told him what Jade's name is, why did he pretend like that was the real Jade? Just in case? I suppose so. What? They have their own little itty bitty bombs.
That's what I wanted. Oops. Oh, my nuts! My Blanca
Exciting
nuts,
match
my
where he was
Blanca
more excited
balls.
about the tech everyone has known about for
My
ages.
Blanca balls. How could you? Ouch.
Well, he didn't want to. He didn't want to bully Jade, Jesse. Would you have bullied Jade? But he didn't want it to be a completely boring match with no commentary, or else the trolls would get suspicious. Someone would complain. So the takeaway from that match is tech everyone already knew about. Dingus says Grinch my positive fun short video. I didn't see it. The hell? Oh yeah, a short. Oh, okay. What I get for talking about my fish. Fish. Alright, let's see what Benjamin wants me to watch. Hello? Am I not allowed to embed shorts anymore? What happened to this country? Try that one more time. I did this before with shorts. You're absolutely able to embed them. Of course. I love Benjamin video redeems. Is it gonna load? How do I make this full screen? You can't make shorts full screen? But you can't even embed them either.
Damn, why is your fucking camera?
That is not the short Benjamin requested. Alright, I guess we're watching it like this.
Out this weekend, there's a crazy event happening. There'll be a ton of chicks. Let's just go have fun and let go a little. Yeah, that ain't my kind of fun. You know what's fun for me? Waking up early, hitting the gym, spending time with my creator, building the life I desire, and more importantly, becoming a better version of myself every damn day. So if your kind of fun is getting shit-faced over the weekend, that's cool. But We don't do that over here. We're focused on God, goals, and growth. Bro, let's...
Thank you, Benjamin, for the video redeem. Yeah, I don't know what that was. And yes, Eddie, that was a video for ants. Oh, if only I was sent videos through the video redeem channel point reward that weren't blocked or had embedding turned off, then the redeem might be more positive. I know you guys are saying, but thing is, you could just open up Brave. That's gonna make the MSI explode. We have a poverty stream here, as you know.
Get 100 likes, so you know what that means.
Hey, just in time for the bubble blow.
You know what that means.
No, I don't.
It's time for a celebratory bubble blow, my friends.
No,
All
I'm not ready. Take it away. Oh!
That's a lot of bubbles. Look at that.
It got in my eye.
All right. I think I'll change characters back again. A lot of bubbles. I think I'll change characters back from Blanca back to a...
Ow. Thank you, Gondola.
Perfect. Let's go back
That
to
was not a perfect. What? Dude, it's Ann Lee. Big ups, Ann 1337. Welcome to Tails Tuesday. I beat Tails Skypatrol earlier. A Tails flying game with like 5 levels. Very hard and very cool. I'm now on Tails Adventure. Both Game Gear games. It's a Sonic game for Tails met Sonic. Was out doing his own thing. He moves very slowly, and he's fighting a bunch of birds.
Good night, Willow.
And Willow is leaving the stream. A DSP has fought a couple trolls. He kicked out Apache Goatee from the lobby. He fought Pray for Rock and beat him. And he fought... Oh, you may have missed it. I don't know what you guys are doing in the call. You may have missed it. He fought someone named Jade, but it was a fake Jade. But he didn't know if it was the real Jade or not. So he deliberately played badly, just in case it was the real Jade, even though we all know it isn't because we know the real Jade is named Jadar in the game. But the real... The fake Jade played convincingly enough for him to think that it could be the real Jade. It is quite the peculiar match. He had no commentary other than he analyzed fake tech that everyone already knew about. Quite bizarre. It's kind of funny if you think about it, yeah. He was like, I don't know if that's the real Jade or not, guys. I don't see him in the chat, but he said that right before the match started, and then the match started, and he played like an idiot. Like, if you want to rewind, it's a couple minutes back. If you want to rewind on the call, like, go to his stream. And just rewind back. It's like a Blanca and a Ken in Jamaica, a yellow Ken. Wow. And the fake Ken plays so badly on purpose, and DSP doesn't know. He doesn't know that it's a fake Jade. He thinks that it's a chance it could be real. So just in case it is, let me play super bad, and then like be like, oh my god, wow, yeah, you're so good. Oh wow. The real Jade is no longer in this chat today. That's okay. I just watch. Hey, the helmet. Didn't really watch though. Been working since 9 p.m. EST and just wrapped up, then I'm dead. Gonna basically fall asleep.
Nice.
Ow.
Good fight.
You mean working at work or working on like and stuff, stream stuff? Working since 9. What's wrong with this picture?
Wow!
Big up, Nurgle. I can't believe you're attacking the boys from DuckTales. I hate those fucking ducks.
Oh my god. Wow! I tried to throw, which I should have been able to. I should have been able to recover in time.
Working. Gotta do it tomorrow as well. Oh shit. So you were multitasking in that call then.
That's insane.
I'm sure you guys were doing shelf stuff.
By accident. He gets one jump in. It's
Thing is, when are we having a community Toontown night? Juzzy, don't you know what classic dingus meme is that meme? Well, it's not even a meme because it started out as a reality. Me and Frank were supposed to do community nights in Toontown. Where the fuck was him? I can't equip the helmet I just got. I got a helmet, but I can't equip it. What's wrong with this picture? And why was there something else behind the wall there that I couldn't reach?
Fucked it up.
The grind was too much. No, dude made it to like Daisy Gardens. If he had did a few more missions in that area, I could have done one raid boss with him. One.
Oh my god.
It was too much for him. I'm sorry, guys.
He's like right there, like, just block. No, I get hit. I'm like, dude, he's gonna do that giant combo again. Fuck.
How do I get past here? This is ridiculous.
See what I mean? That's supposed to be his invincible anti-air. He stuffs it, gets 50% damage. What the fuck?
It only works for like one frame. If it worked for any more frames, it would be broken. Maybe, I think.
Again with his jump kick. So I have no anti-air. I literally
Does the helmet? Is the helmet supposed to get past this? Juzzy, tell me how to proceed. That's an item. I need it.
I can't do anything. So I'm completely fucked now. What am I supposed to do against JP?
Immunity Knight of the Century. That's supposed to be DSP versus LTG, didn't you know? Hack.
I didn't do that. I tried to throw. It gave me that.
And LTG wanted 5k or something.
Oh
I think the 5k is supposed to be a flex, and it's like Anne has a sub goal right now for a cherry peach whatever, but it's set so deliberately high that he knows he's not gonna hit it. And I think that's the same with LTG's demands here for 5k. He knows DSP doesn't have 5k, so it's supposed to be a flex and like a goal that's so impossibly high. He knows he's never gonna do anything with DSP because he knows this DSP doesn't have 5k. It's a multifaceted flex.
I don't know. Good matches, but that is absolutely ridiculous that if I make one simple mistake, like, oh, I didn't want to dash, and I dash 70% punish combo. And it seems like I don't have an anti-air.
That's the price you gotta pay,
that can stop
Phil.
JP's jumps at all. Did you notice that? Every time he jumped and kicked, it went through.
What was the point of me sending the robot down there?
Invincible anti-air according to the guide. Oh yeah, that's invincible frames. It's not invincible. It's not at all. You get stuffed every time. That fucking move sucks.
Maybe this was supposed to be a Disney game too. I didn't even need to use the robot there. What was I doing? Oh! You gotta be careful here.
I'm losing down like crazy right now. What the fuck?
Never be too sure what'll happen.
That was fucking fireball. Like, I got a fucking kick. Hail Mary flash kick.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I'm fucking on my combos now. This is what happens when you switch too many characters in one night. You forget what you're doing.
Is that the new Coke? I'm using too many characters now, you guys. Well, nobody told you to use a variety of characters. It's not variety night, it's community night. For your fans. There we go. I got the combo down. Okay, I don't have it completely down.
Oh, come on.
Oh my lord. You hit the spikes once and you're done for. Oh my lord, the 3-rock combo. Do it again.
No! Oh! I was buffering it. I did it again. This joystick is very touchy, and a lot of the times when I'm buffering super,
Dude, you're fighting viewers. You don't need to. There's no need for an excuse, man. It's my joystick, guys. That's why I lost. No, what, Jesse? No, he tells us he has a big community all the time. They're all meaningful, and they say they watch his streams after a long day at work, and they feel like they matter. DSP says something nice to them. It's a big, meaningful, interactive community. And how is the level still going? Why is the level still going? The level was supposed to be over. Why am I being pushed back? Why? Oh, look, it's taunting me too. There's something back there. And Juzzy, if I told you a game about Tails existed, is this what your mind would have thought of? Oh yes, when I think of a game starring Tails, where Sonic doesn't exist, he's not even a factor, this is what I think about. A slow-moving game with gadgets. It's like Ratchet and Clank before Ratchet and Clank, but without the good stuff. Hello, Shroom Duka. Welcome to the stream. How goes the Pikmin 4 progress and the Pikmin chill? Welcome to Tails Tuesday, starring Tails. Ah yes, I have completed Tails Skypatrol. Now playing Tails Adventure.
Of course.
I played a browser Sonic game, so I don't know anything about the series besides the OC and JPEGs. Really?
I'm ready to do it. Oh,
You would have at least played the classics. What the hell?
Away from it. I'm still parrying.
You need to start, Juzzy. Pick up this collection. You can get all of the Game Gear games.
Wow.
Only had a PS1 and 2, Doob. Oh yeah, it was tough times in Australia. 25% of the house. I got caught up trying to get some of those platinums. No, you wouldn't have found the cave I warned you about. Unless you did. Thoughts on platinuming some of those challenges?
He blew it completely. He blew it.
He
Damn.
blew it. He blew it.
He blew it.
You're supposed to have fun, man. There's no blowing it. There's just being positive. The one I got today had 1 second left. Was it one with purple Pikmin involved? You'll know the cave once you get to it. But maybe you got to it today. You can't stop retrying. I don't know how to do it. If I make one mistake, gotta retry. I can do better, guys. I promise. Okay, the item should be coming up. Or at least it would have been coming up. Water and ice? Okay, then it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Great.
It's in the house. You'll get to it eventually.
Yes.
I'm thinking tomorrow I'll start the post game stuff.
You can't get by. I finally decided to do a drive-in pad.
I found an onion for the ice Pikmin, and Golem was shocked because he didn't find it, because he beat the game but didn't 100% it. So he was telling me the ice Pikmin had no onion, but in reality he didn't find the ice Pikmin onion. So I wonder if purple and whites get an onion in this game. Would be pretty broken. I lost a couple purple pigmen last stream. I felt bad about it, but I don't rewind or like I don't do anything that undoes my mistakes.
You think he's gonna hit him? No, he jumps right over it.
So I had to live with the 5 pigment loss. Knuckles, guy. What does that do? I don't know. I can only equip 4 things at a time. What does Knuckles guy do?
It would have at least teched.
I got
I got
Knuckles.
completely the wrong move. So tonight I've lost the
To be fair, it was pretty hidden. I don't think so. It was in the fridge.
I can't find a way around.
The ice pigment onion in the fridge. I mean, come on.
At all. I really have no clue. Yes, Slayer, I heard about the pizza-themed controllers. However, they're incredibly stupid. They're for a horrible Ninja Turtles movie coming out this summer. That's
Did I not clear the level?
A really bad version.
Oh, it's supposed to send me back to Tails' house, I suppose.
Talk about it. It's despicable what they're doing with Ninja Turtles these days. They turned the Ninja Turtles into kids. They're not even
Time ran out in the freezer, that's why I left off. And the cave with the little fire pie cones and stove burner. Oh yeah, that was a neat cave.
The whole
I will say you are incredibly close to the cave I mentioned. You are very close. I don't know how long you'll if you beat that cave in less than if you platinum that cave in less than I don't know 30 minutes, an hour, you're a better Dandori person than me. Eventually I got the hang of it. I beat it with the gold and then I just left it off for later in the stream. I came back to it first try dominated, but it drove me insane. And I really didn't think I was gonna make it, but then I did. You can always go back to a level in a cave to get more purple pigment without needing to do the whole cave if you need. Yeah, it's not like it wasn't pigment too. Why did I do this? I'm gonna be stuck here. That was my mistake. If you hit that option, you're stuck there. Because I don't know the passwords to this game.
Okay.
Meant to hit equip, dude. But yeah, I noticed that if you do a cave again, you're allowed to choose whatever floor you want to redo. It's pretty neat. So you really, even if the purple and whites don't have an onion, you're really not panicking to get more. I lost. All this for what? A Knuckles icon? I don't even know what that does. Does it help me dig? Do I climb? Does it detect emeralds for me? I don't know.
Wow, from that distance? That's pretty crazy.
I'm about to lose again. Even though I know their pattern by now. Of course, there's another one up there too, because why not?
Okay. Now, I don't
How
know
did I do that?
Play JT. I would have to start from scratch with DJ and learn the character from scratch because I don't know anything about it at this point.
Ah, yes, the Knuckles item. Wait, give me that ring. Got it. As I was saying about Tails' comfy, cozy little adobe. Go here to equip items. I don't know what the Knuckles one does. I got some emeralds.
That kick is not safe.
But in other streams, realizing some people don't understand suck a dog off. Have you just been saying that wherever? confusing people.
What is going on?
Hey, Eddie's right. There are only 6 emeralds. Got the Rado, the item radar, Sonic, Bang, Super Glove, Teleport Device, the Speed Boots, the Night Vision, the Large Bomb, Napalm Bomb. Why is Tails getting Napalm Bombs? The Wrench and the Triple Bomb.
Whoa! I definitely pressed.
You ever noticing is how many Switch
really
first-party
bad.
titles have the Switch in their game? Like Tears of the Kingdom has a tablet, same with Pikmin. It's all for branding, clearly. No, but I see what you mean.
I just super canceled.
They did it in the Wii U era too. Pikmin 3 and Breath of the Wild. Think about it. Eddie was right. Dinker is amazed. I am. I'm not taking that away from you. I am fundamentally
Impact finally.
pleased
Very good.
and shocked and awed. All right. We'll put the. What the hell? Oh my lord! Why am I using the A button?
All right, the matches.
Put the helmet on.
Got time for just a couple more, everyone.
Gonna need a fucking helmet
We're running
after
late,
this,
so
man.
I just want to do a couple more with you guys, as many as we can. Last chance, if anyone would like to support the stream, please do. It would be great if we could get a little bit more last-minute support for the fan night, community night lobby.
You guys wanted this.
Slayer, I think I will return to Chun-Li again one day, but I need to practice a lot with her, basically do a lot of casual matches and do a lot of practicing with her moves. Now that the
this,
drive
Mano.
rush is easier to do, I might be able to play better with her. We'll have to see.
This Mano's a troll. Pockets full. That's making fun of DSP not having money. Troll detected. Get him out of here.
Good kick. Oh, fucking shit. The game was over. Oh my god.
Game was over, guys. Game sucks. Doesn't work. Only trolls play hot characters. Obviously. DSP's married. He can't touch the hot characters. He can't even look at them.
Combo keeps hitting.
Gotta be in a hijab first for him to interact with them. And he has to see their ID. They gotta PW dubs themselves.
Just to get to round 3.
Nothing else. Nothing. And he can't even begin a conversation without doing that first. Still is $46. Only $4 more, guys. Four more bucks. We can make it happen, guys. But you know, now, guys, come on. You know, I'm not asking for anything, guys. If you really wanted to, how about your fellow man here?
Oh.
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Risa's babe, now that I defended Milady, now I sleep. Alright, take it easy, Luna. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I had no idea it was already 11. Shit. Stream is almost over for him. I felt like we didn't really accomplish anything at all. Like, what tech did we learn besides the tech we lied about? We lied about knowing. We didn't know that tech, guys, except for the fact that he did know it. Pretended like he didn't know it for the fake Jade. Alright, what did these items do? I have the helmet. It is a shield! Why would I want to waste a slot on this? It doesn't even bounce it back. Who would use this? Okay, Knuckles can punch things. That's
Okay.
something I
Time
might
for
use.
one more, guys. One more. I'm tired. I'm getting beat. Last set of the night coming up right here. Thanks to everyone who's played
I thought you
so
were
far
beating
tonight.
most everyone though.
Last set will go. Nah, I don't want to play with her for the last set. I'll play against her, but not for the last set. Now with her, I'll go with Lily for the last set. Ooh, where was he? Tensai was his name. Where did he go? Because I was gonna play him, and he's go. Oh, Tensai, where are you? Come join this one. There we go. Because we were gonna play. There we go. All right, here we go. This should be a good one. We're pretty equally ranked here. He's diamond, and I'm
Okay, here is where I saw the item. Knuckles, maybe?
last one of the night.
No, it doesn't work.
Good match.
How do I get over here?
Woo! Thanks to everyone who was here and those who did support. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Those who did support.
Right.
Thanks for the fun community night, but doesn't give him money.
Look, I'm tired. I'm fucking exhausted. Boy.
And he's sleepier now than he was playing Final Fantasy. Alright, I guess I need yet another bomb type. Playing together.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I was that close.
Oh, you know what? Maybe if I go in this way, secret path?
Wow!
There was a path above it. Seems like I need the robot for it. Wait, no, that led up there.
I literally couldn't move.
So I didn't go down this path.
I couldn't move against it at all. What the hell? Oh, look at the
I remember
connection.
climbing the mountain.
Look at the fucking
Can
connection
you
right
drop down, Tails? Come on, sometime yesterday. Hey, J Frosty, miss anything good? Pray for Rock got into the lobby and then lost. But come on, DSP was using Blanca or something. Big ups, he gave it his all. Patchy Goatee tried to get in and then got banned or kicked out. Yeah, long night is stomping scrubs and dents and trolls.
I love the holy teleportation.
Oh, he fought someone named Jade, and he didn't know if it was a real Jade, so he played like an idiot just in case. Played pretty convincingly too.
I moved in and come out.
Wasn't actually Jade.
Did absolutely nothing to it.
Be interesting to. I gotta rewind and watch that.
Dude, why you hit? I have no idea.
Why I get hit?
Oh, what happened? Again. It's like, it really is like half the time, I feel like
Is he gonna end on an L?
The move won't come up, the connection is fucking 150. It sucks. Because it was a good match.
Yeah, it was pretty nothing. You didn't miss much. I hope you had fun at your concert. Over here playing Tails games on a Tails Tuesday. You ever hear of Tails Skypatrol and Tails Adventure? Now you do.
Oh, what happened? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, guys.
It's slow for me to react to what he's doing, so I'm just gonna keep getting hit. It's fucking like slow-mo, I'm telling you, it's fucking such ass.
There's no way to get over there.
It sucks because he's a good player. I want to play him for real. I don't want to
For
play
real.
him in slow-mo so I can't do anything.
I want to play him on a laggy connection. Maybe if he had a real connection like a real man, we could have a real fight. Right?
Oh. You just gotta I have to guess and do things early because the game is so laggy.
The whole game is about guessing. Mind games, downloading, reads. You know what game you're playing, Phil. Oh, Wow.
Didn't do my crouching fierce that I did. And look at the combo he gets. It didn't do crouching fierce because of lag. Look at the insane combo he gets. Look at the damage. Wow. Oh, drop my move again.
I get the ring and then I lose it.
What happened there? Are you kidding me? He floated out of it and gets a full combo and wins. Yep. Because of the lag, he floats out of my attempt to do a wall bounce, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that was bad. I would love to play that guy with a better connection, but the problem is we'll never have a good connection. Like, that's what I
You know what? The helmet is just not useful.
It'll always be like 150 plus milliseconds.
Go back here.
So I have him locked in. I'm gonna get him in the corner. He just floats away in slow-mo because of the fucking lag. Okay. Well, anyway, I did have fun. Thanks to everyone who chilled with me tonight. Had a good matches to everybody. You know, regardless of the lag, it's not anyone's fault that there's lag in an online game like that. And I hope that everyone enjoy. All right, like I said, we try to do this once a week. I don't know if we'll get to do it once a week forever. So far, we've been doing it once a week. It's been pretty fun. And you know, I'm thinking about doing it this weekend again, maybe Sunday. We'll see. But I hope you enjoyed. Everyone watching on demand, please let me know what you think in the comments of the videos. Be sure to like the videos and if you're enjoying them, and you know, keep that engagement going. And I do want to say thanks to anyone who supported the stream tonight. Likes were great, tips not bad. Everything else was pretty damn slow, but overall, I still have fun doing this once a week for variety purposes and for, you know, fan purposes. I know you guys like to see. You're seeing me watch me play this all week. Obviously, you want to.
What an asshole! Really, everything else was pretty damn slow.
Also playing
what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
And I thank
Must be
you all
playing
for
with your
those who did come out
viewers.
to chill with me tonight and play. All right.
I like how we talked about the tips and
Until next
kind of
time,
hesitated. Tips
thumbs
were.
up. Thank you all.
They were okay, I guess.
Okay. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Remember, tomorrow.
You were a peak baby man gaming.
Consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be, excuse me, Blanca. I'm going to try to watch some Blanca
even
tech
more
videos
Street
tonight,
Fighter?
and I'm going to try to, you know, learn some strategies. And tomorrow I'm playing Blanca in 4-star diamond and higher all day long, in an attempt to level him up and hopefully
Get me out of here.
him to 5 stars. I don't think there's any chance he'd get to master tomorrow, but I would love to get him to 4-star diamond or 5-star diamond. And, you know, maybe a little further tomorrow if possible. So I hope that you will join me for that on the first stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night, GTA 5 anniversary run. So tomorrow's a really great day of streaming. Kind of, you know, 2 fan favorite things: me playing the highest level ranked possible in Street Fighter and GTA. So I hope to see you all tomorrow, all day long. All right, everybody? Sound good? I hope so. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you all have a good evening, a chill evening. And I hope to see you all.
Waiting for a last-minute tip. Hasta la vista, man.
Podcast.
Oh,
all right,
getting this
everyone?
shit ready.
Thank
of
you
course.
all. Again, thanks to those who chilled and supported. Have a good night. And I shall see you all in the morning for the fun. All right, everyone. Peace out. Good night, and see you later.
All right, guys. There you go. The night stream. See, now begins the slow and agonizing wait for the wrap. Such an arduous journey is ahead of us, sir. Need something to watch.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
What?
I will say this. I didn't
Big up
watch
Shroom
the
Dukem.
stream.
The I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk. You know what? We got something. Wings to Redemption bans anyone using emojis and deletes COD. His redeem is fucking great too, Sleepy Ralph. Yeah, I had to dig to find that one. Oh shit! Gently, like I need to learn the lyrics to this one. All I know is lit up like the 4. Hey everybody. Alright, helmet.
Scared the shit out of me.
What would I even want equipped? Can I put on the emeralds?
Let's see.
Nah, you can't put on the emeralds. They're just for looking. Have Knuckles and the hammer. Need the remote bomb? Or the robot?
I am the reason we're losing right now.
I'm the reason we're losing right now, man.
I need to adjust my sensitivity. Oh. Ban everybody doing red face right now.
Ban everybody doing red face right now, man. Ban them permanently.
I just don't want my shit spammed.
I don't want to. I don't want to spam, man. I hate spam. Spam and ban.
How did my shit not kill? Okay. Ban Joshua Rose and anybody spamming any kind of emotes. Keep it up, I'll just turn emotes off, other than the members.
I might, I feel like I gotta keep the robot.
I killed the wall beside it. Got on top of the building. Top of the building.
Well, he was running. There you go.
Dude, I haven't played COD in fucking months. Dude.
Yeah, where's he at?
He's in the house. I only hit him once.
Let's do the remote robot.
Yeah, this map kind of is big.
And the remote bomb.
Ban people doing the I'm him, dude. Ban that guy. Come on, guys.
Now I'm just gonna assume that you can backtrack and get other items. What if that's not true though?
I just don't want to deal with fucking people being little kids. Dogpiling.
I agree, Jordy. That is bigly toxic.
I mean, like, I haven't played this shit since season 1.
I know that's a lot. You're level 335.
Yeah, I played it a lot in season 1.
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to get all your levels in one thing.
I'm just saying, like, either you're good at Call of Duty or you're not. Doesn't matter how long it's been since you played.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
Do you not have the headset on?
Some remote
You
bomb.
not hear where you're when he walks?
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you now, bud.
I ain't here to conversate. Literally, I'm not here to conversate.
Dude, why am I facing guys that are fucking damn near pro level? Alright, boy, ban hamburger. If you want to insult my gameplay, it has to be on the back of a $10 bill as always.
As always. I agree.
No, I'm not going to play X Defiant. Here in the future, if a game costs money and it's not gifted to me, probably won't play it unless I actually want to play it.
Rip. Why would he say that?
Damn it, son. Ban Partitioner Matt, please. Oh, damn it. God, I'm playing bad. The reason I banned Partitioner Matt was because he said, are these still pro lobbies? He's mocking me. That's why he got banned.
Just not in the mood tonight. Or whenever this stream was. Oh, did I just backtrack?
Like, it just
God
seems
damn it.
like everybody's killing me in a nanosecond. I feel like every gunfight's a nanosecond or less. Oh, 130 like always, man.
Ow. Wait, why is that? Are you kidding me?
$11.
Wait, I already went this way. Thought that was gonna be an undiscovered secret, but I already knew about it. Because I'm good at the game, obviously.
What's for lunch? I don't know. Probably Publix.
Big ups, Publix. They just got sandwiches, though?
He's still left side.
It's not gonna be enough to fill you up, man.
Damn, he beat my ass.
Hello, Golem. Welcome back from your shower. I'm wandering around. I'm
like,
stuck in the. I'm stuck in the mountain.
Holy shit!
I'm thinking this is a Metroidvania situation where I gotta revisit old levels or something.
Yep, he's up on the roof.
Dude, where are you? Oh, okay.
Hey, that is not working.
So I'm not really having that much fun playing this. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing like shit.
I'll switch to Rainbow.
That's the crux of it all.
Hey, Jesse. I'm doing all right. I hope you had a great day.
Where did you go?
Oh, this is a robot passage. See, look, backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking, man.
Sorry, guys.
My teammates throw.
Don't you guys have a conversation?
No, he's not talking to me.
Oh, secret item! I now have the speed boots.
How'd that drill charge kill me? Okay.
What do those do? And I'm gonna have to leave the level to find out what they do.
I did not expect him just to run at me.
Imagine if I did not have the mental wherewithal to come back and revisit older stages. I never would have found that.
We're at $12, John. $12.
Put something on your stream so we know how much.
It's pretty bad.
How much of the goal you
We're
got.
almost 2 hours into the stream too. It's been a terrible stream money-wise.
Rip. Look, there's one more thing hiding there.
Looks like this stream.
I have the radio. What does that do? What do these things are cool and they may help me progress, but I don't know what they're doing. How do they help me? Oh, big ups, Jordy. He had a bad stream that day. Nobody used the red emoji. Use the red emoji. You're getting kicked out of here. Wings of Redemption does a mid-stream camera swap. Rainbow Six disaster stream. No game was going well for him this week. But isn't that every week?
Problem is, I have an unhealthy.
Late night BBC radio. Hopefully they got that station.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Enough shit at the wall,
you eventually make Lummox's channel. Oh, I'm not trying to blow out your ears with this intro.
Please. No, go ahead and ban Sean, please.
Recipe, Sean.
I'm probably not going to reinstall it again. Like, I'm pretty much done with Call of Duty for a while. If you're not currently platinum, I don't want to play with
hello,
you.
DJB Metal 1.
Anybody
To
that's
the
not
details
played in a
chill.
while, like, I just don't want people to throw ranks.
I'm
Especially if I
catching
bring
up
other
with my
people in.
favorite streamer, Wings of Redemption. I say that in jest. That I come across,
you don't
well,
have a PlayStation account. Like, if you want to play, I need your username, your platform, your rank.
I'm in support of Tales Tuesday every Tuesday. Rats, you're in the right place. It used to be Mario Monday, and then yesterday it became all a Mario Monday because of
Again,
Pikmin.
if you're unranked, I don't want to play with you. Start playing ranked.
But I realized I gotta finish these Sonic games sometime this century.
It's not even about getting banned. It's like
Dude, I love the Game
If
Gear.
we're going to ranked, I don't have time to teach you how to play the game in ranked. So like, I need somebody.
Are we
that at least
chilling with
knows
wings?
the
Just something to
site,
watch until
knows how to
DSP
play
uploads his
operators,
daily
knows how
rap for
sites
the
are
day.
set up. That's the. It's really the bare minimum of a requirement. Daywalker, you haven't told me your rank. You gotta fill the criteria out.
The little robot grants Tails invincibility.
Username, platform, rank. It's simple. Let me give you my shit would be like unlimited UAV.
He already started the stream he was already in a bad mood.
Emerald 2. There you go. I did it. Now you get to try.
I don't think he has a Ubisoft account. Whatever you play this game with, Jordy.
Dude, this camera makes my face look red as shit. Like it's.
You have all the time in the world to configure it, Wingo.
Oh, let me go look in the mirror.
He wants to make sure he's not actually red for real. Wait, what's up here? Secret? No, it's more enemies!
Right here? This ain't even on my face in real life.
Hello, Mr. Pun. Everyone, stop
I
the
got another
presses.
webcam. I'm about to
Mr.
hook it
Pun
back up
is
'cause this
here.
webcam sucks.
I got an email saying they were gonna delete my old Ubi account for inactivity? Rip. Raises stink on Twitter. I mean, X. Raises stink on X.
Safe in the back.
It was kind of overblown. I hear all you have to do is log back in and it'll refresh your account. You get like a leeway, a grace period.
Like it's fucking huge.
People just want something to cry about, man.
But like.
Welcome,
Kinda
Mr.
sucks.
Pun, to Tails Tuesday. I beat a Tails game earlier. I got one more to beat, but this one is much harder than the first one I played.
Warfare 3 is like it's like a DLC.
I'm waiting for the
next
rap.
game.
You know how it is.
For I'll probably still get it too. I ain't gonna front.
I ain't gonna fret, man.
Daywalker wasn't gonna be here if he was blind. Fix my camera.
He's sad. He knows he doesn't like these newer Call of Duty games, and he still buys them anyway.
10 seconds.
You got
You're
it.
telling me the TK's come.
Even
Watch me while I
DSP
put these
skipped
claymores down.
Vanguard. Okay, so I got 2 items for backtracking. Let's see what they are. Sonic Chaos's Tails. I did beat Sonic Chaos
Killed
already.
Callie before I even got
There's
the wall.
I want to say I'm halfway through the Game Gear games they added to Sonic Origins.
You killed Callie before I even got the wall.
But I actually did do
Really?
Sonic Chaos, and I did it as Tails
Not
and
as a teammate,
as Sonic.
you
You got the
dumbass.
double runs.
What? Oh, yeah, this kid said he liked
Vanguard was fucking garbage. Vanguard was the worst COD ever.
Alright, well, mute him.
Oh, worse than Ghosts? Worse than Advanced Warfare? Wow. Hey, I acquired these speed boots. The radio.
Yeah, you're trying to team kill me. I'm probably gonna get team
Wait,
killed
that's
here.
the radio? The Rado? How did that get past quality? How did that get
Well, it's a
past
different
quality
person. This one's gonna be
assurance?
savage. It's gonna team kill
Huh?
me. Oh, come on, dude. You like throwing, huh? I got you.
People will try the speed boots.
You can't say you're carrying me when I've been team killed twice and my 2 deaths are both team kills.
Yeah, this game's full of surprises, DJ.
Dude, really? You're shooting the Kaids off the wall? Why do you want to throw?
Ghost and Advanced Warfare are way better. Wasn't Advanced Warfare just a poor man's Titanfall 2? Ghost wasn't that bad. You guys are just saying this because it's been 10 years later. Come on. The Mr. Pawn of 10 years ago was probably like, that game fucking sucks. You know what? Hitting the bats is gonna be harder now.
Can we stop team killing me, please? These guys are lying to you. I'm nothing like they say. They're just trying to get you to team kill me for the stream.
Alright, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, boy.
Oh, they said the homie is after him.
Shut up, bitch. You're fucking better.
Mute him. They're all trolls.
Yeah, this is the reason I don't like to stream this stuff. I'm not even making money other than like K-Dog throwing that thing everything. We got basically one donation today.
They kind of work. I don't think that's gonna help me get past any new obstacles, though. Like, do I really need that, as they say?
Just open to the float. They're gonna team kill me again.
5 seconds and counting.
Yeah,
Ghost was okay, but it's bad on terms that it died when it ended with sequel bait at the end. You guys say sequel bait, you know, look like a bunch of clowns when Ghost 2 gets revealed.
Yeah, I've been team killed 4 fucking times. And I get ran out on.
Down to 1 friendly.
Yellow Submarine's an old mod of mine on Twitch. He went dead into the troll and shit. I just haven't removed him off Ubisoft. Thoughts on the Jason Aldean controversy?
Probably should then if he's a troll now.
I mean, like, he didn't write his song. He wasn't in the same room when he wrote that song.
Play COD mostly for single player.
The song and like, yeah, this one give me.
Weird how no one gives a fuck about the single player, and then you take it out and people will get mad. It's like, bro, you don't play the single player anyway.
Trucks. That's why I'm mad at Jason Aldean. George Wright, imagine talking shit
certainly
about
a rare breed in that regard, Jay Frosty.
Matter of fact, I got a better boxing record than Conor McGregor.
Does he?
Again, you see my dilemma, right?
A dilemma?
You just watch me get team killed 4 times and get called like a P word and all this other shit. Nobody wants to be called a fucking P word. I'm not that mess.
I activated the hover. Come on.
I got a pee-pee. I'll be right back.
Those had the voice packs with Arlie, Emery, and Snoop Dogg. It's like a Snoop Dogg. You just saw Snoop Dogg in concert? How baked was he? Okay, level continues. I think there's nothing I can really backtrack for. All I got was a Knuckles item.
I'm probably gonna take a break, man. Like, I'm kind of frustrated. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Yeah, looks like it got deleted alright. God damn it, I'm gonna be stuck here for a second. The hitbox on these flames are not correct. Oh, I guess they are. Okay, so we're gonna take a minor detour here as we continue to wait for the daily wrap. We have an amazing, super positive video on student debt. Yes, the Swollen Dingus stream will be discussing student debt today. Obviously, student debt is bad and it should be forgiven and nobody should have to suffer any consequences from it. You should just be able to borrow money and just not have to pay it back. Pretty base, right? let us introduce our speaker who will be teaching us all about why student debt is bad.
Welcome back, everyone, to another Downward Day.
Been a while since we've seen this guy.
I just posted my video about student debt forgiveness, where, long story short, my general opinion is that the college system is predatory, and it's taken on a form, and it's resulted in consequences that are going to prove to be pretty disastrous for the future and for millions and millions of people my age in terms of their financial prospects.
Just finish high school and become a streamer.
Really,
that's the path in our.
Their financial
that's what's become of the society
in the future. And now, thus far, most of the responses to the video have been pretty much on the same page as myself. But there have been people who are predictably a little offended with the idea of forgiving parts or even the entire amount of student debt that's currently owed by the American graduate
Technically, the Screaming About Dogs video was months old. It wasn't new at the time that we watched it. We gotta give them that much.
Of student loan forgiveness. Because I feel like it's a really important discussion to have, where a lot of the financial future of the United States of America is kind of hanging in the balance.
What is back here?
Over whether or not people can agree on this one thing. And
yeah, this is a dog guy. It's Implement. He makes good YouTube videos.
Trilogy, where if you think
but unfortunately, we're not watching one of those. We watched one of those last week with the Pandora's Box video. That was good. This is his blog channel. He talks about topics.
People accruing debt.
It's basically the King of Hate vlogs.
Signing a contract, agreeing to take on debt, and then all of a sudden wanting to hit the undo button. I totally understand the general reasoning, especially for people who didn't take that risk, or who graduated from college debt-free, or were prudent with their finances and super expeditiously planned things out to a T. It feels like other people who didn't go through those steps, who just kind of
the hitboxes are not correct.
Some people would make the argument that they deserve what happened to them, that they deserve to be in this insurmountable hole of financial woe that they'll probably never overcome until they're in their 40s and 50s. Some people will say, you know what, that's the game. That's part of the game. You should have known what you were signing up for. I played my cards right. I was prudent. I didn't take on the massive amount of debt. And now you want to reward other people who took that risk and got rightfully burned. And speaking purely in terms of fairness in a vacuum, yeah, I definitely think that's a justifiable point to make. And several years ago, after I freshly graduated from college, I would have been more inclined to agree with that. But as I've been getting out, the desire for fairness and for just justifiable situational equity has been replaced with more of a general desire to just see the people around
I'm really gonna be trapped here. No enemy wants to give me rings.
In a very critical
the ones I try to hit end up hitting me.
Just the immense, colossal amount of debt that so many people my age have taken just as a part of their formal education, which at this point in 2023 is basically required to enter the job market. To get any significantly good white-collar job worth a crap, you're basically required to go get a degree. And most people, they can't financially afford it in the moment. They don't have rich parents to pay their tuition for them. But there's this strong need and strong pressure from
just
society
join the army
to go out and get this degree. So the only option really is to go into debt. And then all of a sudden you get to the job market and you find that you're in a hole and the ladder that's being given to you is too short to climb out. And this is sadly the fate of a lot of people my age. It's been the fate of people graduating school for maybe 15, 20, 25 years even, as the cost of tuition has continued to go up every single year. It's remarkable. And
we got a
even
scam.
Though,
I'm sorry,
speaking,
guys.
it would
The scamming is
be more
necessary.
fair for
Wait,
these
there's
people
something
to
over here.
just suffer the consequences of their actions, suffer the consequences of the contractual agreement they signed fresh out of high school at age 17 or 18. I've grown to place more value on this idea of possibly living in a society where almost half the people my age aren't completely bogged down by this extreme financial cinder block tied to their ankles. It is simply not as pleasant to live in a society where my peers, many of my friends, many of the people I know, many of the people I would like to know, all of a sudden they have this major setback to their autonomy, where a huge amount of their financial freedom has been jeopardized because of, let's be honest here, a predatory system. Because they were
Greed
sold
is
a
massively
predatory
strong.
system that did not deliver what it was advertised to do. And again, I understand the argument that forgiving debt would be unfair.
I tried, guys.
to
I don't know.
people
I don't know.
who
I don't know.
manage their
Game
finances
sucks.
Well, who manage their
Tails
finances
Adventure, more
expeditiously
like
and
Tails
graduated from college
Bad Venture,
debt-free.
because it's
But
a
again,
bad
being one of
game.
these people who did just that, graduated from college debt-free, where this proposed change of forgiving a huge portion of the outstanding student debt in America would be at my expense, I still would prefer if other less fortunate people, other graduates who didn't luck out in the job market
Dude, he
as much,
did not react
I
to the
still would
remote bomb at
prefer
all.
if we cut
Ow.
them some slack, even if it was at the expense of people like me. Now, others may feel free to disagree. I understand that part of the argument, and that's just really going to come down to your philosophy over whether you think
Don't forget the bugs,
government
Benjamin.
and policy should favor
There will be
individual
lots and lots of
achievement,
bugs in
or
this
if more
new
resources
reality,
should
this
be
new
allocated to
utopia.
helping the less fortunate at the expense of the successful. And all of you are going to wind up on some side of that spectrum. And I acknowledge that nothing I say here is probably going to change your mind if you believe in the former. However, with that being said, there were several arguments I saw from people in opposition of student debt relief that were pretty fallacious in their logic. The most common of which I saw had to be this rhetorical question of who's going to pay for it, which is really just another way of saying I don't want to pay for it, okay? And why should I?
I don't.
Why should I have to pay for a bunch of slackers who mismanaged their finances so poorly that they're now in a financially irrecoverable situation and they require government assistance?
I'm imagining a soy
Why should
jack
I
pointing at
help
me
them? Why should
rudely,
my
and he's
tax
like,
dollars
"Pay
go
for
to helping
my
them?"
debt.
And this has always been a pretty confusing argument to me because canceling outstanding debt is not the same thing as inducing a financial transaction. If the government forgives student loan debt, the rest of the taxpayers don't have to pay anything. There's no transaction that's required here. You are simply canceling an outstanding balance that college graduates owe the government. There seems to be this prevailing belief by opponents of student debt relief that by canceling the debt, it's somehow going to transfer the outstanding balance or to transfer some sort of financial burden to the rest of the taxpayers, when that's simply not the case. You're not creating or distributing wealth. No additional money has to change hands between anyone. You are simply nullifying a prior financial agreement requiring American citizens to pay money to the government. So if anything, fewer people are going to have to pay for it. There will be fewer people having to make a monthly payment to the government, which again is seemingly what the conservative platform tends to argue for: lower taxes and smaller government. But all of a sudden it becomes okay when it's a college student with debt, and that payment to
we
the
hate those
government is
guys.
absolutely mandatory, and there's no way of getting out of it. Mostly because of this perceived belief that somehow others are going to have to pick up the slack, which is simply not true. Because again, you are not inducing transactions, you are reducing transactions. So I don't know where people are getting this idea that all of a sudden others are going to have to owe the government more. Because
I
the
got that
government who
far.
oversees the debt
Didn't even
suddenly
matter.
decides to forgive it. For most of this outstanding debt, the checks have already long since cleared in the universities for the tuition, the textbooks, the housing, whatever. The universities have already been paid. That transaction is complete. Whatever services the federal loans were intended for have already been paid for, bought and paid for. That transaction is complete. The only other transactions
Cite your
that would be
sources, I don't
affected
believe you.
are the monthly payments
But I do
from
believe
the people
Rank
paying the
3
government.
Castle.
Canceling the debt would only
It's in my
come
stream
at the
right now.
expense of the government purse, and not out of any
He
random
says-
taxpayer,
I'm
as many people are trying to
look in a
argue.
second.
The
I
government
got
using
hit.
money from presumably the treasury
Hello, Frank.
paid for
I'm
all those
playing,
textbooks
Tails
and the
Adventures. It's a
tuition,
game
and
you
to send
know
college
of.
professors on lavish
I'm learning
international
about student
vacations.
debt relief
So if your
relief
rhetorical
and why
question
it's
is
a good
who's
thing,
gonna
and
pay
we all
for
need
it,
it.
The answer is that the government already has, and they're just going to do it again.
We need to all support
because
it
it's their
unquestionably.
money that they're missing out on.
We need
and
to
now
pay.
I suppose you could
we need
say
to pay
that the loss of potential government revenue from people paying back their
pay
loans
these kids as
would have to
student debt.
factor into the federal budget, and it might cause this rippling.
Wait, no,
cascading
actually,
effect.
he's arguing
And
that we don't
considering
have
that
to
the
pay.
government can literally print money and generate wealth on a
What's up,
whim.
Lalo?
I'm not really
Lalo,
concerned
Lalo.
about them picking up a little more slack. That
Dude,
comes at
Tails
the direct
Tuesday.
benefit
On a Wednesday,
of
'cause
so
it's now
many
Wednesday.
consumers in the economy. I guess some people would be concerned about the potential loss of revenue from people not paying back their loans, but let's be
I
honest,
played Sonic
folks.
Heroes,
I don't
Sonic
think the
02,
government is going
Sonic
out of
Forces, and
business
Sonic with the
anytime
furries.
soon.
Oh,
This
and
is
Origins?
not like paying back
This
a
is
loan
Origins?
to your Uncle Bob, who really
It's with the new
desperately
update that
needs
gives you Game
money,
Gear
or else he's
games.
going to get foreclosed on. Student debt forgiveness would be at the expense of the institution that literally defines wealth and defines the value of the dollar. An institution that has virtually unlimited access to wealth. An institution that controls whether the banks get money or not. So I'm not exactly concerned that this small little revenue stream, this little tiny drip faucet of people paying back student loans,
Drip
is
faucet,
really going
huh?
to affect
It's like
the
a faucet.
efficacy
Want
of
me
the
to turn it
government to
off?
do anything. And again, for people who are suddenly so concerned in this specific circumstance about the government's ability to raise money, you certainly don't see these same people rushing to ask for tax raises on anyone. Oh, you don't want your own taxes raised? Then fine, raise the taxes of corporations, raise the corporate income tax. But you never see conservatives arguing for any of this, which is why it makes it so confusing.
What aboutism?
Why in this
That doesn't
specific
count.
circumstance of people who owe money to the federal government through student
ding?
loans,
Well, what
then
about
all
other
of a sudden
thing?
they have to
I
be
don't
the
think
only
about other
people in
thing, though. We're
America
talking
who
about this
should
thing.
be paying up. All of a sudden,
Fake
that's
argument.
where you suddenly care about the government's
Nitpicking
capacity
and biased.
to raise revenue from its citizens, specifically
No, this is Implement.
young
His
college
alternate channel.
graduates, and not any multimillionaires or multi-billion-dollar corporations. You want the weight of government fundraising to go specifically on the shoulders of 29-year-olds with 6 figures of student loan debt, who are in such an adverse financial situation from lies of being told to go to school
Sorry,
that they
I
can't
keep,
even
reloading.
afford
I
basic
need to. I have
necessities.
no
So
rings,
who's gonna pay
guys.
for it? I guess right now everyone's just content with 25 and 30-year-olds paying for everything and being in a financially ruinous situation. The cohort of the population who has the least disposable income of any other, the people who are least able to actually afford to pay. Another excuse people like to use to justify why an entire generation of people should be in crippling amounts of debt is that you signed the agreement, so now you have to follow through.
Yeah, that's how
Legally,
agreements
you have to
work.
follow through. We have a system of laws in this society. If the laws fall apart, then we're just going to be in anarchy. So, in order to keep the order,
It's a real
in order to
extreme
keep the
version
status
of
quo, in order to keep the system working,
The argument
we just have
is,
to keep
no, who
college
cares
students
if you signed an
going into
agreement? It doesn't
perpetually
mean anything. It's a social
more and more
construct,
debt
so just
as they
forgive
get
my debt,
increasingly
please.
More and more
Please, 'cause
worthless
I don't have
degrees,
money.
and their ability to actually pay back that debt keeps going lower and lower. It's the people who are literally saying, well, you really just should have known. You should have known that college was falling apart. This information was readily available. You had access to Google. So
I mean, it
therefore,
was.
it was up to you to completely discriminate exactly the part of the information that was running contrary to everything everyone else in your life was telling you. You made an agreement, now you have to follow through. You chose this life at age 17, at age 18, and because of that, now you're stuck with it. And there's nothing anyone can do to rescue you. Congratulations, you're stuck with it. You have an obligation to reap the financial consequences, no matter
There was
how
nothing in that
obfuscated
level
and
for me.
unclear they
Nothing.
were when you first made that agreement. And to that, all I have to say is, do we or do we not
This is
consider
the
victims
anti, you
of
chose to
scams
broke the law.
to be victims?
DSP is over here
I mean,
like,
I
you
keep seeing
chose
these
to
Kit
broke
Boga
the law.
videos pop up
And
in my
Implement is over here like,
recommended, getting millions of views.
well, actually the
Anti-scammer,
law is a
scammer
social
revenge
construct and it
videos
doesn't
getting
actually
millions of
exist. It's all
views.
in your
Why
head.
exactly do we find scamming to be
Oh,
a
when you put it
vice
that
of
way.
society? Why should it be a vice? I mean, all these old grandmothers getting scammed by people in Mumbai, should we consider them victims? Should we just let it happen? I mean, they have access to the information. The internet's been out now for decades. Internet scams, phone scams have been around for decades. These people
Maybe
are
I should have
making
opened this
a
first.
volitional choice to hand over their money to scammers that they are never going to get back. When you buy a misleading product on Amazon
this is a serious
or
video.
Alibaba or Temu, definitely far more likely on Temu.
Can you tell that he has
when you buy
student
a
debt?
misleading scam product on Temu, you made a volitional choice. Do you even have a right to feel indignant? Do you have a right to feel ripped off when a product was misleadingly marketed, where the function of the product was different than the value it actually provided you? Do you have a right to feel indignant over that? Most people would probably say yes. Most people would agree that it's morally incorrect for people to sell scam products on the internet. It's morally incorrect for people in an Indian call center to steal money from grandma. The scammer seems to be the clear-cut villain everywhere else. And the scammed seem to be
most
the
of his rants are
clear-cut
like this.
victim. So why is it different when
Alright,
a
I'm gonna
local
have to change my
scam
items up.
and the greedy university system put an entire
local region, we're
generation
playing
of people
Sonic
at
games,
risk
Tales
with lies
Tuesday.
and manipulation? Why aren't they suddenly the bad guys? That's what you need to ask yourself. If you say that, oh, you made a volitional decision,
I
and
don't
now you
need
have
the
an
speed
obligation
boost, so we
to
can
follow through
switch
with
those
it.
out.
Okay, then Granny has an obligation to give those Google Play gift cards to the Mumbai call center. And yes, when Granny makes that decision to wire over her $2 million life savings directly into an Indian person's bank account, you can call it a stupid decision. You can call it an ignorant, naive decision. But it doesn't change the fact that they are still a victim. When the college system, the college industry, makes all these promises and all these claims about how useful a college degree is, about how a college degree is the best investment you can make for yourself, I'm sorry, I don't understand how this is any less dishonest than an Indian person at a call center offering a grandma snake oil. I don't understand how it's any less dishonest. I don't understand how a 17-year-old kid is somehow more sound of mind, somehow more cogent, somehow is plugged into the Matrix and can see the omnipresent reality of the
So
situation.
his defense is
People
that
get to see, especially
teenagers
today,
are idiots, and I don't know what they're
especially when
doing.
there's never been more.
Oh,
of a
Your Honor, I'm
financial
just
incentive
an
to
idiot.
scam people.
I didn't
And
know
you can
I was
call
gonna
the
incur
person
so much debt.
gullible
I don't know
and
anything.
stupid
I'm just a
for
big
buying
old
into it,
dummy.
But that still doesn't change
I guess
the
we can
fact
take away
that
their
they are
voting
the
rights, too,
victim.
while we're at it.
It doesn't change the fact that the scammer, the liar, the deceiver is morally incorrect in the situation. When you promise young, impressionable kids the world, you promise them, you tell them how they're going to make everyone in their lives so proud, how they're going to prove themselves as a valuable member of society by getting this prestigious job and using a college degree as their ticket to that job, and claiming that a college degree for a simple
Chillin' playing Pikmin 2,
$90,000
big
loan
ups.
is the ticket to that life.
I'll get back to Pikmin
You are being
tomorrow,
deceptive.
but I just want to take a break
Colleges
from
and
it
the
today.
government have been deceiving us for generations. But suddenly, since
I
they
still
have the
can't
suit
get
and
past
tie
this,
on and they're an oh so shiny,
whatever this
prestigious,
is.
polished institution of society, that makes them better than some Indian scammer in a call center when they're being just as dishonest. They are selling people just as false of a reality, and they're taking just as much, if not more, of their money to do it. Let's not lose sight of who the victim in this situation is.
The
Call them
victim is
dumb,
me.
Call them gullible.
Give me all
but
your
they
money.
are the victim. This generation
Give me money, give me
of
money.
indebted college students that make up a significant amount of my peer group, that make up a significant amount of the cohort that I am a part of in American society. Do not lose sight of which side took advantage of the other.
Of
Before
course
you
I
look
know
at the
this is
college
implement.
students,
I'm the one who put 'em
people
on.
Who took out that debt at the behest of everyone in their lives, requesting them to do so, pushing them in that direction. Before you place all of your scorn and ridicule on their shoulders, why don't you maybe take a look at the college system itself? Why don't you maybe ask the question of why college tuition is 5 times more expensive than it was.
Isn't that a
50 years
different
ago.
question? Like, that's
Does
a
the
different
quality of the
conversation
education
than,
get 5
like, bro,
times
just
better?
pay your student
Are
debt.
you 5 times more likely to get a job? Clearly not, based on the job market today. Do the jobs pay 5
Was
times
college
as much?
worth it?
Don't really think that's the
not
case
really.
either. So instead of
In
pointing
depth,
the
I'm
finger
actually not.
and blaming the victims of this situation, why don't you instead look
Papa
at the
Dingus had some sort
institution
of grant.
who sold
I
a
forget the grant that
generation
it
of
was,
kids
but basically,
everything,
Papa
who
Dingus didn't
sold
go to
them the
college,
world,
so
only
with
for
the
them to
power
wake
of this
up one
grant,
morning and
whose
realize
name I
that they are
forget the name of, I was
completely
able to
screwed
go
beyond
and
a
not
shadow
pay.
of a doubt. How about you blame the liar and not the believer?
Well, actually, no,
And
we
for the rest of you
paid, but then I
saying,
was
"Oh, they shouldn't have
reimbursed it,
fallen for
and
the peer
I
pressure."
spent all the.
I'm sorry. How do you think
I spent all the
that
money
the
on
vast
stupid shit.
majority of humans on this world
I forget
operate
exactly how it works. This was a
psychologically?
while ago.
How do you think people make most of the thousands of decisions that they have to on a regular basis? They trust
Yeah, that
the
thing,
instincts
Benjamin.
and intuition and knowledge and wisdom of other people. They trust the tutelage. They listen to the people around them. Don't listen to peer pressure. You're
Papa
asking
Dingus went
people
to college
go
for like a
against
week
thousands of
back in
generations
the
of human evolution.
long time
The
ago.
most
And
important aspect
that was
of
before he
decision-making
joined
has
the
always
the
been
Navy.
what people around you
Never finished. He
are
dropped out
doing.
of college.
The alternative is something so
We had
exhausting
benefits. He was like,
and
"Let me
time-consuming
transfer
that
that
no one
to
would ever get
Dingus,
anything
so
done.
he doesn't
To have
incur
perfect
millions
and
in
totally
student debt."
complete knowledge of every
Obviously, the
situation and
swollen
every
Dingus
scenario.
story is
It
not
can't
the.
be done.
It's
People
not the
listen to
story for the
advice
average
of
American.
others in their lives who they trust. You can't really operate in society
Very nice of your father,
if
Dingus.
you do anything else.
Yeah,
Sorry that
I
not
was really
everyone
appreciative of
is
it
a
because I didn't know how I was gonna pay for
maverick
shit.
who can see through the bullshit instantaneously. A lot of the times it's just easier to trust the system and to trust people around you.
Imagine
Even
what I
as
would be
the
like if
system
if
is
you didn't do that for
becoming
me.
more
I'd be like this dude.
untrustworthy. You still gotta trust the system. You still gotta trust
I'd probably
people
be
around
way
you,
more liberal.
because the alternative is being paralyzed by this fear that you don't quite
Could you
know
imagine
everything
liberal
just
dingus?
yet. It's easier. It's far easier, far simpler, and it's necessary to base most of your decisions
Gotta
on
save
what
the trees,
others
you guys.
you trust in your life recommend to you. So no, I don't consider it a valid excuse that they shouldn't have listened to peer pressure. Especially considering that you're talking about 18 and 17-year-old kids. If you manage to break free from the matrix, break out of the system,
Yeah, fix your
using
language.
your own
I-
intuition or whatever,
makes me think this video is about
congratulations.
something else.
But the vast majority of people aren't going to do that. They're going to listen to their parents. They're going to listen and do what the rest of their friends are doing, which is go to college. And it's
Ah,
going to
yes.
be like
Avocado
that. People
toast
are going to have that
and soy.
inclination. They're going to have that preference. They're going to be pushed until it just
I'd be
becomes
more
so
unbearable
obvious that the system
than
is
I,
broken
than I already
that
am.
you'd actually have to be an idiot to continue doing it. So congratulations if you manage to be the maverick, if you manage to avoid going into debt for
Reminds
a
me of
useless degree, but
Pete's.
you have to realize that most people are not going to be in that circumstance. Their human instincts and trustworthiness
I could
of
kinda
others
see that, I
are
guess.
going to lead them down that wayward path. And we should have at least some sort of sympathy for that. Realizing that most people's decision to go to college is not this well-researched, super-duper cost analysis, benefit evaluated thing. Most people are just going to go with the flow. They're going to take the path of least resistance. And it's up to the institutions to not fail people when you promise them how good of a path it is. When you extol the value of that path, it is up to the institutions to follow through and make it worth your while. And not make it
What is with this
tremendous
duck?
financial risk,
The way he moves
financial
around.
gamble
So weird.
that many people are now finding themselves in, and many people are getting screwed by. Look,
Ow.
I'm not exactly a fan of the federal government. I think it's rife with inefficiency and corruption.
Be
And
extremely
generally, it doesn't do a
specific and
very good
explain
job
why you're not a fan of the
hardly
federal
anything
government.
that it's supposed to do. But if we're all
And
gonna
please
sit
speak your
here
piece
as a
into my chest.
society and
Specifically
agree
the box-shaped
that this
thing under
institution
my
has
shirt.
to be in place above us, the least we can do is expect it to actually help people. If you look at the whole college debt situation under a microscope, under a magnifying glass, it might be easy to lose sight of the bigger picture. You might see a bunch of people who want a free ride, free money from the government, but at a macroscopic level, it's becoming more and more apparent that it's probably not going to be a good thing in society going forward to have a huge chunk of the population be completely financially kneecapped. Now, I'm not exactly some kind of economic Wall Street genius making $1 million in trade commission per year, but it's safe to say that in about 30 years, it might be a little bit more difficult.
Obviously, this is what I need to proceed.
When at that point, half the population has to spend a significant chunk of every paycheck they get paying money
actually
back
equip
to
it,
the
don't
government, instead of paying it to private enterprise, instead of paying it to privately owned merchants, the people that conservatives supposedly love, the people that conservatives are supposedly going to bat for every time we get into that ballot box. I don't think you have to have an MBA to see where this is going. The oh-so-valuable and important economy runs on disposable income. How are people going to have any of it if they all have to make these mandatory payments to the government? I'm sure that at one point, the student loan system had good intentions. But you'd have to be a fool to think that how it turned out now is anything close to what they envisioned it being. A system that was once supposed to give kids a little bit of assistance to get necessary degrees that were required by the job market. Call me crazy, but I don't think it was ever supposed to turn into what it has. A system that turns regular, free American citizens
get a scholarship
into
or
indentured
something?
servants, into people who are trapped in absolutely toxic financial situations. Untenable,
scholarship, come on.
irrecoverable situations where they will spend the rest of their lives financially impaired, where their freedom and purchasing power
or make
will
use
be
of affirmative
neutered
action
for life. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's what the founders of this system had in mind.
Oh my God, I'm all the
economy
way
and
back here.
financial constitution of this country is changing every day. It has been changing every day since the 1970s. Why hasn't our college loan system changed? Why is it still the same?
I might have to get rid of
Why is it
remote
still
bombs, you
acting
guys.
like a degree is worth the same as it used to be? Why is it still acting like a degree costs as much as it used to? I know that so many people in this country just want this place to be the ultimate cutthroat Game of Thrones slaughterhouse, where it's the survival of the fittest and damn the people who don't survive. And if you truly do think this way about America and American society, I hope that one day you can find that life can be a lot more pleasant if you simply cut some people a little bit of slack.
Well, there you go. That's his piece. I'm sure everyone has their own opinions on that. I personally think should not just, I don't know, just pay what you owe. How hard is it? Just get another loan and pay off the student loan, then pay off that loan. Get a job. Become a streamer. Get a scholarship. Just lie and say you're oppressed or something. Never went to college myself. I graduated from high school. Then spent a couple years unemployed and played games all day. Sounds like the life. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of remote bomb. It is not being positive with me right now. Drake is still live. This idiot. You know what is live though? The Daily Ram. Yeah, join the military. Fuck it. If you're that hard up.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the
Phil
Daily
here,
Wrap for what was
yes.
Tuesday, the 25th
Pepsi
of
break.
July, 2023. An interesting streaming day, to say the least. Level 1 podcast today. Covered two big topics. First topic, my incredibly good performance with Rashid in Street Fighter 6 last night for his release, and how I had climbed through the ranks, gotten unprecedented amount of wins in ranked. I've never gotten that many wins in a first session before with any character. Pretty darn good. And then also the fact that there was a follow-up on the whole low tier god situation, where he had actually DM'd me on Xter, Twitter, whatever it's called now. I have no idea. And I got some supplemental information from other people regarding some stuff that answered some of the questions that we had talked about yesterday on the podcast. So, lengthy podcast, in-depth podcast. People liked the podcast. Give it a look if you want to hear about either of those topics. First stream today was Final Fantasy 16. And, as par for the course with this game, the entire first 90 plus minutes was boring as shit. 3 completely non-needed side quests, which aren't side quests because they're meant for the main story. They're required to do them for the main story.
So they're not side
incredibly boring.
quests.
They add absolutely nothing, and we're literally just time wasters. Go
Oh,
to a town. Oh, no,
they
we're
would literally
attacked by
just
corrupted
time
animals.
wasters.
Go kill the animals. Go to another place. Oh no, two groups are arguing about what to do about the corrupted animals. So you got to do little mini things, and then finally you just go fight them anyway, and then it's over. And it takes 90 minutes to get through this. Garbage content, bad content, padding the game, waste of time. Then we got to a story mission. Story mission was all right, story-wise. Problem was at this point now, and I mean it, the combat now is just boring and secondary to anything. Like, it doesn't mean anything. The combat is not challenging. The combat is not engaging. The combat is ridiculously boring. Even using the new icon that I have now, Bahamut, even that's boring. Like, there's really nothing interesting about this combat anymore. At this part of the game, it's just wash, rinse, repeat, go in a circle, doing your different icon abilities.
Wash,
Pump
rinse,
out this
repeat
move,
could
combo.
describe
Pump out
his
this
own
move,
streams.
Combo. Pump out this move, combo. Pump out this move, combo. Oh, ultra. Or ultimate, whatever it's called. Use it. Do. Okay, back. You just do it in a loop. And you barely have to dodge. Maybe in a big boss fight, you have to dodge.
What
a
happened
little
to
bit,
this
not that
man?
much.
Something
Half the
happened
time
to
you
this
can't even
man
tell
to
what's
make him
going
hate
on
games
'cause
so
there's many
much.
effects on the screen. It's terrible. It's actually the worst combat of any Final Fantasy I've ever played, and that includes Mystic Quest on the SNES. So, yeah.
Was that even a Final Fantasy game from the start, or was that a game that was a different game and then they titled it Final Fantasy after?
Which is good. And now it looks like there's going
Just
to be
curious.
more boring side
I know they did that
content
in the past.
forced down your throat. It's not side content. I keep saying it's side content. It's not side content. It's more boring.
How I felt playing Skyrim?
requirement that
Yeah,
should have been
probably how
side
people felt
content,
playing Witcher
before
too.
we can get to the next major
It's how
story
he
arc.
felt
We'll see.
playing Cyberpunk.
But, you know, I'm doing my best. We're 32 hours in.
Western
grinding.
games get a
I'm trying to
pass,
finish
huh?
the game. People are saying probably another 2-3
Love
streams.
Skyrim.
I'll beat it. Thank God. At this point, I really hope what people are saying that the final, you know,
Bethesda
5 to 10
Defense
hours are really, really good
Force.
and nonstop action, and there's no more filler. I really hope so, because the filler just kills it. None of us on the stream are having fun, me or my audience, and quite frankly, the only reason I'm continuing to play it is number one, because I paid $70. Number two, because I'm 32 hours invested and I'm not throwing that time away. And number three, because I want to give my final thoughts on this game that I know are going to be very different than all the people who kissed its butt, because it's not a very good game in my opinion at this point. It's actually just gone downhill worse and worse every time I play it. If it was just an anime or an animated movie, it would be fine. As a game, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible game. Okay? All right. So we
Don't
beat
watch
that.
anime
Well,
like
we
that.
did that.
He's gonna
And
get a
then on
free
the late stream
Crunchyroll
tonight,
trial. Still not gonna watch shit on
Community
it.
Night in Street Fighter 6, and we had lots of
And
people.
the money still didn't come through.
To jump into the lobby and fight against me. It was fun. Good variety of characters were used. I used all of the characters that I'm used to using, including even Blanca, and then restarted the rotation. But you know, played about 2.5 hours. Hope everyone enjoyed. Lots of people got in there.
I didn't enjoy
the
anything.
Connections weren't bad. Sadly, the last match of the night was one of the worst connections, where it was 150
Oh, say it ain't
60
so.
milliseconds, and it was like, oh, like playing underwater in sludge, and it sucked because it was a good Ryu, and I was like, man, I really wish that this were a better fight, that we were having a better time, because it was just like really bad. Couldn't react to anything. But overall, great, you know, night. I love doing the fan nights, and overall today.
What about the money? What about the money?
So
What about the
thank
money?
you all. All right. Tomorrow,
What does it
Wednesday,
say?
is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I am hoping to have a podcast with no drama tomorrow. That sure would be great.
No
Depends
drama.
on what happens tonight.
Want him to respond. You know
First
he's
stream
live. You
tomorrow
know he's live, but he doesn't
is
know anything about
Blanca's
LTG. Doesn't know when he
Road
streams.
To master. What that means is that I'm going to be playing
I hope LTG
with
doesn't
Blanca
say
in Street Fighter
shit.
6. I'm going to be playing ranked, and I'm going to be trying to get as many wins as I can to get him to master level. Now, he's currently 4-star diamond. There's insanely unlikely. It's just such a
There's
small
insanely
chance
unlikely?
that I would hit master
He's
tomorrow.
worse than I do.
mean, the only way I could hit master.
Jesse, what is he doing here?
would
Why,
be if
what are
I
we
faced
doing?
nonstop
Why is he
people who
saying
rank above
this?
me, and I get
He's
an endless win
promising
streak and
something
never
he
lose
cannot
a game.
deliver on.
Seriously, like if that happened, 3+ hours of gameplay, maybe I'd hit master. But you know that's not going to happen, as we're getting to higher rankings here. The matchups are harder. People aren't falling for the tricks and the strategies I'm using.
The tricks.
It's becoming harder to play. So
Just get
likely it's
Rashid
gonna
to
be
master.
mixed bag
Nobody knows how to
of
play him
wins
yet.
and losses.
By
and
nobody,
therefore
I
it's
mean
gonna be a
the
slower
normies.
climb.
So just
And
get a
once you
free diamond
5-star
and
diamond,
then work
which I'm
from
getting
there.
close to. There's a large amount of points. I want to say it's like 2,000 plus points you need to gain in order to get into
Oh,
master.
absolutely,
So,
Jesse.
I don't think it's happening tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll have good matches, good progress.
I asked
what I'm gonna
him
do tonight is study
a
some
few
tech
weeks ago
videos
if he
of
felt like he
Blanca,
had something
because
to
I have
prove,
not watched
and
them
that's
in a
why he
while,
desperately
and now
wants to get
I'm
into
kinda rusty with
master.
Blanca, so I wanna,
And he had a whole cope segment
readjust
about how
myself,
he
get
doesn't
into the
feel like he has
character
something
again,
to prove. And the explanation
that tonight.
pretty much amounted
Tomorrow,
to
first stream,
confirming that he does feel like he has something to prove to all these idiots who insist that he's not good enough. But they never said that he was bad at the game. DSP is better than the average player.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
But relative to his peers and the tiers that he finds himself in, he's not good.
And continuing on with this awesome playthrough you guys have really enjoyed. But
it's like me and Putz. I acknowledge that Putz is good at the game, Splatoon, and he's better at it than me. By leaps and bounds. But like DSP and Street Fighter, compare him to his fellow contemporaries.
Level of excitement around the playthrough, especially because keep in mind I'm doing a lot of anniversary style stuff like this in the next month.
He's not that
celebrate my 15-year anniversary as a YouTuber. So
he lets his emotions get the better of him, obviously.
All right, that's my final day. I'm off on Thursday. Thanks for a great streaming day today. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Road to Masters.
The Road to Masters Blanca. There's the daily wrap. That was a whole lot of nothing. We stayed up for like 5 minutes. I should just stop the stream now. Because this game is definitely gonna take this game is definitely gonna take a minute. Long game, dude. No one cared when he got Blanca to Diamond. No one will care when he gets to Master. Plus, Capcom are changing Master to be ranked within Master. Oh, so Master before was just Master, but now you're gonna have Master 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Too many people are getting into Master, obviously. Could argue that he got carried by placements. Absolutely. It feels like the game is too lenient on him sometimes with the matchups that he gets. But maybe he just plays so badly that they just give him the easy opponents. So it's not the game being lenient, it's actually the game being fair. Or something. Big ups the guy. That was a great daily wrap. We have a super crazy. What up, girls and trolls, boys and trolls? How does he greet the video?
All right, so we pick up where we left off, and that was the Sunday.
This is This Week in Tips, episode 2.
16th day stream, and he cleaned up this day, making $190 in tips. But when you look at it closer, you see that $182 came from 3 people. Which means that in 5 hours of streaming, he made $8 from everyone else. It started with a $30 tip from Dick Trekker, a $32 tip from someone calling themselves Pug, which I found odd at the time, but we'll get back to that in a minute. A $100 tip from Dan the Man, a big baller shot caller, kind of. And then his usual daily tithe from 1 Minute Man. Now, I got curious about Pug because I'd never heard that name before, so I put my little detective cap on and went snooping.
A $32.01 tip. $32.01. Thank you very much.
Weird tip
This is from an anonymous. No, this is from Pug. P-U-G. Pug is their name.
Wait.
Thank you to
Anonymous
Pug
or
for a very
Pug?
generous tip.
It's either
And the biggest tip of
or.
the day so far.
Well, it's never anonymous anyway, but for
Okay.
sake of argument.
Oops. Cool. So this means Gunner glasses, but since we're putting them on all day, we'll put on the sunglasses for now. I'll put on Gunner glasses later. Sunglasses for hitting our $50 tips goal. Thank you to Pug, and Pug asks the following. Well, first of all, it says, happy streaming. Thank you, Pug. Would you ever
Thank you,
consider
Pug.
playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, I have played Dead by Daylight. At one point, many years ago, Dead by Daylight hit Xbox One, and I actually bought it.
So Phil says it's an anonymous $32 tip, and then he corrects himself and says, no, it's from Pug. And Pug starts his tip message with, happy streaming. He then asks him about Dead by Daylight and blah, 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 who cares? But happy streaming sounded very odd to me, so I went over to the chat tracker and searched for the term. And I only got 3 hits in the last 3 years. And they all come from Redemption Games, which coincidentally, the last time this person said happy streaming, they followed it up by asking him if he planned on playing a different video game. So then we look into Redemption Games, and we see that they go by the name of Dan or Daniel. Now, it's not a secret that Redemption Games also goes by the name of Dan the Man in DSP's chat sometimes. But on a day that Dan the Man tips $100, somebody else calling themselves Pug tips $32.
Hey, you find a lot of just looking up unusual
Games
terms.
has used in the last 3
Happy
years.
streaming.
And Redemption Games ties back to Dan the Man 100%. Now you do the math on all that. Pug and Dan are obviously the same person. Why on earth this guy feels he has to tip $32 under a fake name when he's already gonna tip $100 under his actual account? I just don't get it, and since I already got the clip, let's just listen to the rest of it.
Sometimes the emails don't come through. The email didn't come through. You're absolutely right. Why didn't it? The other ones came through and not that one.
I don't know why.
Is like super duper important. How stupid. All right, well, yeah, I hope that, actually, you know what, before we even get to this one, Dan the Man, all right, let me check.
Yeah, just exit the level and then come back to the super glove. How?
There's that one, there's that. No, it looks like yours was the only one I didn't get an email for. Figure that one out. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it appears... Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Dan the Man has tipped me, get this.
It's a super glove.
$100. Whoa!
Did I actually not get it?
Doesn't work anymore. I don't know why I even bother. I should throw those out. In fact, you know what? I don't know why I still have them, and I tried to use them. They don't work. It's stupid. What's funny is someone actually did give me the sound effect. Oh, now the email came through.
God damn it. Alright, go back, get the super glove, come back with it, do the level over.
Because it's different from different accounts.
Reloaded and lost it? I thought I re-got it. Re-got it, you know what I mean.
Your fucking PayPal gets shut down for fraud one day, Phil. And the beauty of it is, it won't have anything to do with us.
Oh, good thing I did that. You cannot delay on when you activate the hover.
I mean, this guy tipped under his real account anyways. If he had just done it all from one account,
oh my
I wouldn't
lord,
have
it's gonna be
anything.
difficult to do
And it's not like this has never happened before. If you saw the Timbo Slice videos, you saw that he was tipping his Chicken Man and Phil Smokes Crack on the same night. It's insanity. And I had to do an edit on the video, so when this originally happened, I went to Dan the Man's most recent video, and I simply said, "Hey Pug," just to let him know that I knew. Now, he didn't respond, so I was just like, whatever. I figured I'd try one more time before I finish this video. I left a comment on his most recent upload and said, "No response, Pug?" And sure enough, he replied back and said, "Here you go, what's up?" And so I commented back and said, "Thanks for at least confirming it for me." Now, if you ever do watch this video, I want you to know all that bullshit that Phil says about what detractors and trolls are gonna do to you. It's all garbage. I left a couple of comments, he replied, "That's the end of it." I hope one day you can see what Phil does and how he actually treats people and takes advantage of them. And hopefully one day you find another streamer that actually appreciates you and what you do for them and doesn't just see you as a human ATM. And we're still on the first day that we're covering, by the way. So then we go to the Sunday night stream and Phil makes $56 in tips, with 20 coming from Dick Trekker and 20 coming from Haseo. So that's $40 from 2 of the big 7 Shamus and $16 from everyone else. And even 12 of those came from quote-unquote Steve Jones. This brings us to the Monday, July 17th.
Dude, how do I get out of
stream,
here? Come on.
And Phil gets a very organic $65. And just like the day before, 50 of it comes from the tag team of Dumb and Dumber, aka Dick Trekker and 1 Minute Man. This means that everyone else contributed $15, including an anonymous $10 tipper, who Phil called a generic tipper at first before correcting himself. And these stupid people just come back to give him more money. I love it. We then go to the Monday night stream where
Dude,
King
let me
Dick
spam a
himself
bomb,
finishes
please.
with $58.
I don't want to do the whole
with
level again,
$45
just for
coming
the
from
glove.
one generic, I mean anonymous person, and $13 coming from everyone else. I mean, if you can insult your pay pigs, Phil, then so can I. We then scoot over to the Tuesday, July 18th day stream, and my Führer finishes with $59, with 20 coming from one half of the comedy duo Dumb and Dumber, aka 1 Minute Man, and $39 coming from everyone else. Now that's a very robust variety of support, Phil, but we have a problem during the stream.
I gotta exit the level.
And, well,
I can't
I'll let
backtrack
Weekend
it.
at Bernie's tell you all about it.
That was my hairstyle, all right? So now,
you gotta go the long way.
when I did
God damn it, Ian.
my stream of the Digital Summer Party 2 weeks ago. All right.
So I have to get the super glove, leave the level again, equip the super glove,
so I bought that cool,
then,
like, party style Hawaiian
then
shirt.
go back in a level, and allegedly go where I might need to use it, because that obviously has to be the thing I do to win.
And people commented, wow, your hair looks so different at night streams. Why? And I would explain, oh, this was the day when I showered between the streams and my hair just looks like this now. This is actually the natural look of my hair when it's not wet, when it's not brushed, when it's not greased.
I thought this was the craziest,
but I knew you guys never saw it like this, because I
the craziest segment he could go on
right?
about regarding his appearance.
This marathon,
and then we had his height from yesterday.
Do my hair a little differently.
Actually,
I'll wash it
how
right
you know I'm
before
5'11"?
the marathon. I'll wear a different shirt. So I did that. People commented that it looked really good. They're like, wow,
yeah,
I
they
do
were
that all the
gaslighting
time.
you.
Like, dude, you've been doing this for 15 years, and you've always had this look of a t-shirt and a freaking slicked back hair, and we get it, but I mean, you look the same for 15 years. Why not mix it up? Why not do something a little different? You actually look better. You look, a lot of people even commented you looked more your age. Now that I don't understand. I don't think that there's looks that are associated with age of a person, but I can kind of get what people are saying. You know, instead of looking like the kid wearing a t-shirt or whatever, you know, to me actually have a different kind of clothing on or whatever for the first time in years and years.
Just a game not having multiple lives makes backtracking
so now what I've been doing for the last 2
me
weeks
lacking rings
is every day I wash my hair before the stream. Some days I actually shower, some days I just wash my hair right before the stream. So I have this hair all day, and as you know, I started this week, I started alternating the button-down shirts with these t-shirts, okay? So now I look different, and that's funny, because now people have started to say in the last week, Phil's having a midlife crisis. Phil is using hair product now, right? He must be using Rogaine or something, and he's regrowing his hair.
What happens if I go to a different level?
Because his hair looks so different now.
Oh, still 3 weeks?
And, you know, it's not a midlife crisis.
Interesting.
I did something silly for a marathon. You guys liked it and said, why don't you keep doing it if you like it? And that's why I did it. If you guys had said to me, you look like a clown, don't do that ever again.
I always say that.
Said, okay, and I never, you know, but you guys actually commented that you liked the difference of how I was looking. I was like, all right, then I'll maybe put a little bit of effort into it.
Phil, you look like a fucking clown. What are you talking about? You've shown up on camera for how many years now? In front of hundreds of thousands of people, and you're just now deciding that you're gonna put a little bit of effort into it? And look, man, I get wanting to be comfortable. If you catch me at home or just running to the store or hanging out with a friend or something, I'll be in a t-shirt and basketball shorts 99% of the time, because I like being comfortable. But at work or on a Zoom call or on a live stream, in front of hundreds of people, being in your pajamas all day, it says something about you. And then he has the nerve to say it's not a midlife crisis. Well, then what the hell else could it be,
Hey, Redhead.
Phil? He's been in his pajamas for years. Either he's having a midlife crisis or he found himself a new whore. But apparently that's not the case, because Ket likes him no matter what.
Does Kat like it? She likes it, yeah. She's, you know, the thing is with my wife, like, she
doesn't really care.
You know
she
what
has
I'm
no
saying?
agency.
Like, she doesn't care too much about, how can I say?
About anything, about anything.
Right? But at the same time,
what does this lady
like,
care
she just
about? I don't
likes
know
me
anything
for me,
about
which is
her.
amazing to know that
You're back on
tomorrow,
stream.
if I lose an arm, she won't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of relationship we have.
No, I think
like, she
that's an
doesn't give a
issue.
shit. Like, we just love each other and we want to be with each other forever. So that kind of stuff doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, today you look so good, and now, oh, tomorrow today you don't look so good, Phil. You know, it's not like that. So
yeah, that'd be pretty toxic.
She's happy that I'm doing stuff to look different on streams. I would say
define
look better
happy.
personally. Do I think
Did
I
she
look
even
better?
give you a comment? Was there like acknowledgement?
I don't have a good. What's the word? I don't have a good picture in my head of who I am. You know what I'm saying? What is it?
You're not the white Johnny
Bravo?
Bravo?
Word for it.
Hoo-ha!
So basically, I don't have a positive.
Do the monkey with me.
Self-image in my head. I think I'll always be ugly. I don't think there's anything I can possibly do to make myself attractive. Like, I've been like this my whole life. I have this face. I have this body. You know what I mean? Even if I lost,
you guys know I'm
weight,
ugly.
which I have, by
you guys
the way.
tell me I'm attractive. I don't even believe it. I forgot how long he went on this tangent.
That's the thing. Is that you just sit in a chair. Look,
what is wrong with him?
I swear to God, I'm not sucking my stomach in. Look, I lost all that weight. All that chubby weight I had around me is almost completely gone.
He did this twice within the span of 7 days.
Eating bad, and I lost all.
Extremely grown-ass man, by the way.
And like I said, I've been going on walks and doing exercise and stuff. I lost a good amount of weight in the last year, and I've managed to keep it off. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see him point at the door for like half a second? It's like he wanted to say, oh, my wife has lost weight too, and we're eating healthy now. But he pulled back and he didn't say it. I wonder why that was, Phil. But in all seriousness, if you and your wife love each other and are soulmates and don't care what the other looks like, then mazel tov. I hope y'all are together forever. I really don't have anything bad to say about that, and that's probably the nicest thing I'm ever gonna say to you, Phil, because you are a scumbag and you do deserve it. One other thing I noticed during that was him talking about his self-image and how he'll always think he's ugly. Phil, have you never gotten a haircut and walked out of the barbershop, looked in the mirror and said, damn, I look good, or damn, I got a nice ass cut today, and felt better about yourself? That's a natural thing.
Maybe not like
It
that
happens to
super
normal
crazy,
people,
but I did
which is
recently
why I
just
guess
chop
it's
the
never
dinger
happened to
locks
you,
for the
my
year.
friend. So after Weekend at
Damn, I
Bernie's
look
has his
fucking
midlife
good, man.
crisis, we go to Tuesday night. And this was the infamous $0 stream. He got a $20 tip from Dick Trekker during the day.
Draggers knows what he's
He
talking
said he
about.
wanted it to apply to the night stream. Phil then sat there for 2 hours and 15 minutes and didn't receive one single tip. Now this is the way it should be, and this is what you fucking deserve. Now after Tuesday night, we all knew how the Wednesday daytime stream was gonna go, and would you imagine my shock when the first tip of the day, and it probably happened overnight, was $50 from Lisa Lou? Now who would have expected that? And I can just see the tip message now. Hey Phil, it's me OIC. I'm tipping as Lisa Lou, but here's my code word, so you know it's me. I love you, and I want to meet you in Tacoma someday. I heard that support was low last night, and so here's
I
a
cut
tip
my
so you
floof
can
and now
have
I
a
feel
positive
naked and
Wednesday.
breezy, rip my long hair.
P.S.
Yeah, that's how I
how's
feel
Kat
too the
doing?
first day.
Remember when I had her
Get over
profile
it.
picture on Kiwi
I
Farms?
feel so
That
free
wasn't
now,
really me.
man.
I'll see you later, literally. And since we're talking about that little bitch right now, let me go ahead and share something with y'all that I never really shared outside of Discord. So back when I was trying to get him to come out and talk publicly, he sent me this picture here, and he said I will be back to this in a few weeks. And I think I said something like, oh, the water looks beautiful. I didn't really know what to say because I knew he was full of shit, so I was just like, yeah, man, that's cool, whatever. But shout out to Fiona, who, within 30 seconds of me posting this, found the exact same picture on the U.S. Naval website. I mean, gee, what a coincidence. This is how much of a loser this guy is. He tips Phil under hundreds of different names. He uploads videos of himself to YouTube using a voice changer pretending he's a girl. And he steals pictures off of government websites pretending he's the one taking them. And then I want you to remember that this is Phil's biggest fan. This is who he relies on the most. So the next time Phil goes on one of his, oh, detractors are sick in the head and they have fucked up lives, remember who he
Dingus
depends on
fabulous
every
fade.
single
I mean,
day.
kinda.
And look what happens when that piece of shit doesn't show up. Phil finished the Wednesday night stream with $19.
Oh wait, I'm trapped here.
He even did 45 minutes of
I
Q&A.
could exit the
and it
level
didn't
now that I have what I
matter.
want.
He was off on Thursday, so that takes us to the Friday daytime stream, in which Phil makes $62, with 50 of it coming from, you guessed it, Dumb and Dumber. That means that in 5 hours, everyone else tipped $12. And Friday night was no better, as the King of Hate pulled in $52, with 45 coming from Action Jackson and Dick Trekker, which leaves everyone else responsible for $7 measly. And if you notice at the bottom there, he got $15 in super chats the
think I
entire
saved.
day. And after YouTube takes their 30% cut, it's $10.50.
After Uncle
This is why
Sam,
he's
man.
been begging for people to step up their support on YouTube so much recently. $10 ain't gonna cut it. Saturday was also brutal. The day stream racked up $44 in tips, with 20 coming from 1 Minute Man and 24
Jesse's at
coming
work.
from everyone else. So he streamed for 5 hours
Don't tell your
and
manager,
didn't even
bro,
hit the
about
tier
me.
1 tips goal. Bad pay pigs, very bad. Saturday night wasn't much better, as he only cleared $42, and once again, didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal. That means he made a combined $86 in tips on a Saturday. This brings us to the last day we're covering, and this pretty much sums up his current state. On Sunday, July 23rd, Phil did a special react show of DSP versus the internet. And remember when he first started doing these special reaction streams? He would make like $200, $300, sometimes $400 a stream. And instead he made $54. with 50 of it coming from, you guessed
see
it,
a way
the
forward.
comedy team of
UNFW.
That means
Big
that
ups
in 5
UNFW,
hours,
the
everyone else
unfun
tipped
one.
a grand total of
Massive raid with a
$4.
party of 5.
And that finally
hello,
brings us
sir.
to the Sunday night stream,
Welcome to the stream.
where Phil made an abominable $37, with more than likely 28 coming from the same person. And if that was the case,
You saw the
it
daily
means that
wrap already,
everyone
so
else
we are
tipped
catching up with the
$9
latest Super
full
Crazy.
All right, and let's add up some numbers here. He streamed 7 full days, 14 streams overall.
And then we're playing Tails
and he made
Adventure, but not for much longer,
$879 in
because
tips.
I thought I was going to beat it
That
today.
breaks down to
Long play was like an
$125
hour
per day,
long.
or
No.
$63 per stream.
Turns out
And
there's a little bit
like I
more
said
to the
last
game than
week,
that. It's a very
$125 in
difficult
tips
puzzle
per day is
platformer.
okay for the normal person, especially when it's just tips. But not for
I
this
gotta eat my
fucking guy.
pescado
He
as well.
expects $100 per stream, which means he wants $200 per day. And for 6 months or however long the
Right, it
bet
was
streak
rough,
went
but we
on,
finally made
he
it
was
to the next
getting that,
area.
and he became accustomed to it.
Wait, what?
Now, in the past, it would be like, yeah,
Who's
okay,
this
he
guy?
can survive these lower tips for a little bit because he's gonna get his YouTube or Twitch check. But his YouTube support has been going down the drain lately. It's why he's crying and begging so much for people to contribute in any method they
Okay,
like
this is gonna be
nowadays.
annoying. Do this with.
Since when has he been doing that?
Do this without
It's always
getting
tips
hit.
are more important right now. Tips help
Think
me
you're
pay
struggling in
my
the
daily
kids'
bills.
game? Hey,
He always has some
it's a
kind of
Game
emergency
Gear
that
game.
requires tips right now. But lately, he's been begging for one membership at a time. And if you don't give him that
It's
one
totally
membership,
different, dude.
he might have to get the black shirt out. He might have to get the prayer hands ready. And we might even get some kind of emergency. And then it'll be just like 2017 all over again.
He doesn't
And
beg
maybe
anymore,
he'll
he
even
told
get
us.
that groove back, vibe back. Let's fucking go.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Super Crazy. That video. Thank you, UNFW, for the raid. Oh! Look, Draggers, there are no lives in this game. You die once, that's it. You gotta go back to the end. The end, the start. You lose all your rings, you're done for, dude. Hello, Eagle. How much do you think a Game Gear unopened is worth? You have one? Probably a good something. Just gotta get to the top? What am I even doing? Did I win? No! I probably should have kept saving. Oh my lord. I get sent all the way back to the beginning if I die. No lives. Password system is too long. No way to continue like a normal modern style game. Did that count as a hit? No, but that counts as a hit for me. At this rate, I'm just gonna save after every dive. Look at him. It's almost like he's dabbing. What? He predicted where I was gonna go. Dude. How did he do that? Oh my, okay, this is the one. I'm gonna stop toying around. This is the one. No more toying around. Okay, he just glitched right there. Doesn't count. How does he? Sometimes he targets me exactly where I am, and other times he dives wherever he thinks I'm gonna end up. Okay, save. See? I'm good at the game. Okay, now we save. You know what? My flight is unlimited here. Realize that. I didn't think he could get you that high. Alright, surely won now. No? Still going? Still going? No, come on. He was literally inside the wall. He was inside the wall that time. Oh, okay, that one was fair. Okay, at least I know what my goal is. I gotta be in the center. Not that center, though. I gotta be dead center. Well, how does he keep getting me? I'm moving away. He realizes this, right? Yes, the hate is driving me. The hate for this bird. Did I win? I've noticed I'm still not winning, Sega. I just hit him one time now. Is that it? Yes, you may have raced me this time. Because I didn't really attack him. Yes, the Chaos Emerald, and I got 40 rings. Alright, where are you going? What is that? Oh, he's got a little summering. Let's fucking do this, man. Okay, I am now in the water. We have here Lake Rocky. Oh my lord. How do I attack? I don't have anything to shoot with. I'm defenseless. I went to the sea, under the sea, and I got nothing to attack with. This was supposed to be the Game Gear's magnum opus. I really don't have anything to attack with. How was I supposed to get over there? I just take the hit? Interesting. Nothing back here. This leads me right back out. Going back into Tails' house. Maybe we don't need to do that. Okay, we do need to do that because the next level isn't open. I literally have to do this. This is bad. Oh, of course! How were you not supposed to know that the submarine has its own power-ups? We have the Vulcan gun, and why would you need anything else? Let's go. Alright, let's try this out. Whoa! That's more like it, man. You're fucking burning rubber now. Now, come on, how was I supposed to know that the sub had its own power-ups? Well, I can't just throw bombs from the sub like I do on land? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait, what was up above here? Something here? Why do I have to hit the B button to turn? A neat little segment. Actually, I think I might like these segments more than the platforming. Ow. Am I shooting glizzies? I have no idea. Allegedly the Vulcan gun. No, it's fine, Eddie, for me to equip the gun. What I was asking for was, like, how was I supposed to know that the gun was it was unequipped? Why would you have the gun unequipped? And why would you not tell me that I had it in my inventory? Because if I started the level not knowing that, I would naturally assume that I would find the weapon organically throughout my undersea travels. And yet it was already equipped, but the game neglected to tell me that it existed. I'm fine with equipping it, you just gotta tell me that I gotta do it. Why the game didn't already equip it for you is another complaint entirely. Incompetence. Just a little bit. Ow. Because I've been equipping stuff to Tails before it's a core mechanic. Actually, I'm gonna debunk you here. The first thing Tails had, the bomb, did not need to be equipped. Therefore, is it not natural to assume that the first thing the sub has, the gun, does not need to be equipped? Because it already should be equipped. Think about it. I'm applying your logic, and I am debunking it with my own experience, having played the game. I didn't need to equip the bomb, it already existed. So the same should have been the case for the Vulcan gun, but it wasn't. So I'm calling it out. Now, when I played this game back on the PS2, on the Mega Collection Plus, the first level was that forest that was on fire, and I think I had skipped the opening cutscene, or I didn't see it. You see, you gotta wait on the title screen to see the cutscene, I believe. I think what I had thought at the time was that Tails set the forest on fire. The bombs that he had. Because he's a fucking weirdo arsonist. It made sense at the time to Teen Dingus. I was like, yeah, Tails is just some fucked up guy. Look at him now, he's in a little submarine. I wouldn't go in a submarine. What if it's not built correctly? What if it explodes? I will be crushed to smithereens with no trace left of me. Where am I even going? Am I gonna find new items for the sub? And look, can I get something that shoots above me? The primary function of the sub is to move. Well, technically, the primary function of the sub is to look cool. Primary function of the sub is to have something for the game to advertise. Look, it's Tails in a sub. That's never been in a Sonic game. Where am I? What am I doing? This is the biggest lake ever. Did I get out? What new birds? Ow! They take so many rings away. I got out. I went to Lake Crystal. Holy shit, they put the Tails gameplay as the sub. I am the sub, yet I am moving around as Tails. They thought of everything. God, holy shit, I hate this. No! What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit? Some Donald Duck shit. Why? I can't even jump! I can't even jump! What am I doing? Do I need to power up the springy jump? It was supposed to be something in the other lake. What am I doing here? I gotta wait for the log? Okay, I gotta wait for the log and then hop on a log, obviously. I gotta hop on a log as Tails in the sub, and then I gotta hop onto the other edge, right? But no more logs are coming. No, the logs hurt you, so obviously that is not the I just died. Oh no! This is why you don't give Tails a game, because it turns into this bullshit. No! I just want to win! The long play was 1 hour long! How did he beat this in an hour? No! Just give me lives. I just want lives. I just want lives. I hate. You think I like resetting the game all the time? I don't. I just want lives. Just give me lives is all I want. Okay, did I win? Give me the emerald, please. Please, God. Please, God, give me the emerald. Dab. Dab on me all you want. I'm nothing. I'm trash. I'm spunk on the street. I'm where the load went. Okay, we have the sub is ready to go. I don't know why the sub magically unlocked the powers of the sub to turn into the remote robot to turn into a sub. Pretty neat. I forgot to equip the guns. We are re-equipping the guns. I like how it has custom animations for transforming, though. It's like an anime. Really advanced for 1995. A year before Crash Bandicoot. What else do we got? Proton Torpedo, the anti-air missile. What is this? Advance Wars? Spark, the Mine, the extra speed. Thank you. The extra armor and the rocket booter. It's obviously a mistranslation. This was obviously a rush job. I am not in the sub anymore. Sounds like Pokemon music. Like I'm in someone's house in Pokemon. Hello, Eagle. Okay, we're gonna save here, of course. Obviously. We are now back in the sub as Mr. Tails. I obviously need something to give me extra oomph when I'm in there. Big ups, Carl. Welcome back. Stream upgrade Samus. Think about it. I told you guys already, Samus is coming back when we play Metroid Fusion 10 months from now. We gotta beat all these Lakery playthroughs first. And oh yeah, and Prime. Okay, yeah. Whichever comes first, the Fusion playthrough or Prime 2 remake. The trolls are saying they're gonna shadow drop that. So, probably September. That's when the next direct should be. Cause yeah, we got last one was in June. We got July, August, and September. Yeah, September direct. I went up last time, so let's go right. We're getting Prime 2 in September. Dingus Fusion playthrough is July 2024. Let's fucking go! Ow. Wait, I didn't get hit. Alright, we are proceeding. Wonder if this game is the inspiration for why Tails is a mechanic guy. Because he had the plane from Sonic 2 and onward. But that doesn't mean he's a whiz with the plane mechanics and whatnot. Comic was all about referencing these obscure games too. I'm sure Tails Adventure got a whole cover story. I know Sonic Triple Trouble did. I made it to Cavern Island! Alright, I... No, wait a minute. Can I equip? I can. Why did I do that? It's late. I mean, it's 1 in the morning. But, like, come on, this isn't a Pikmin stream. It's late by non-Pikmin stream standards. Let's, the Knuckles wasn't really doing much for me. Let's put on the coveted Super Glove. I played the same level 3 times over just to acquire this Super Glove. And, I'm not really seeing a lot out of it. Okay, water level. I love, you know how much I love those. Shit. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Dude, come on. What the hitboxes are not correct, literally. Don't trust Dingus's sources? What, with Metroid? You're the one who told me that. And then I looked up an article and it corroborated what you said. I don't know if it's gonna come in September, but September is the next direct. There's always a direct in September. How you gonna question me on this? You know who you're speaking to. This is the fakest fucking water compared to the water we were just in. The guy who talked about water on Miiverse would be disgusted with the water on display here. It's just a series of blue pixels. Not even that convincing. Wait, I see something down there. What is that? What's that? What's that? What is that? I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why even give me something if you're not gonna let me get it? I'm the angry Nintendo nerd. No, I'm the almighty Gookie with the Ray with a Party 1. Hello, sir. What's up, Gookie? Gauki? Gookie? Gauki? I don't know the pronunciation. Hello, sir. Thank you for the positive style raid. I'm actually just about done here as well. But thank you regardless. I am playing Tails Adventure. Positive puzzle platformer starring Tails Guy. Isn't that Akuma's name? Maybe. I'm not Mr. Street Fighter, dude. That's a non-Dingus style game. 16 more followers and we can suffer in that game next. But yeah, this is a slow-ass puzzle platformer starring Tails. He's got a bunch of gadgets, and none of them really do anything. Someone said, let's give Tails a game, and he sucks in it. And it's sort of like a Metroidvania, but it looks cute at least. And the folks at Sega were like, okay, yeah, put it on the Game Gear. It'll sell like 2 copies. Draggers and Alpha Elite. Shitload of fuck, right? The game looks nice, at least for Game Gear? Yeah, absolutely. This is 1995, so Game Gear was just about wrapping up with its existence. I was playing another one earlier too, Tales Skypatrol. Same year, different company, but that game looks so much worse. It's actually the developers for this one were the same company that did all the Sonic platformer Game Gear games. It was like the last one they did, and it really shows. They mastered the Game Gear by this point. The other one I played was Tales Sky Patrol by, was Japan only by some, I don't know, some third-party developer they outsourced it to. It was supposed to be some Disney game, but they lost the license, so they just made it a Sonic game. They were like, well, these characters we made, they're close enough to Sonic characters, just change their names. I beat that shit within, what, less than 30 minutes, maybe? I thought this game would be just as short. It's not short. Big ups to Rydrake. I know you were doing your stream as well. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Tales Tuesday chill. We might have to pick this back up on Tales Thursday. Well, wait a minute. Why am I just gonna leave that item there? There's something over there. I gotta backtrack for it. Yeah, over here. Game's obviously gonna nag at me to use it. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Something tells me I didn't go the right way. Because it's right here. How? How do I get over there, you guys? These guys just hate Tails. Like, bro, leave him alone. He's just a guy. Yeah, you could probably make a funny, dorkly college humor shit with this. Tails merrily walking around, tossing bombs at everyone. You get like 2 likes on YouTube. How come Tails can't swim? He can, when he flies, But in other Sonic games, when he's in the water, he'll swim, like in the same manner that he flies, but he can't swim in this one? Wait, what about the robot? Ah, yes, I am controlling the robot underwater. Ah, yes, the mine. How does that help me? So Tails can't float underwater, but the robot can. Really says a lot about our society. Robots are truly taking over. Enemies, they're a lot more dangerous when you have 10 rings, but now I got 40. This will probably be the last area that I do. We'll just pick it up Thursday, I guess? I wanted to do Kingdom Hearts Thursday, but I mean, we already beat that game. It's filler shit. Ack. And I do actually like this game. I was confused. I was so confused by it when I first played it so long ago. And now I understand the mechanics. I think the issue when I first played it, I didn't understand how to do the weapon switching. It had the manual, but you know how the manual talks about shit in Game Gear buttons. The 1 button and the 2 button. I don't know what the fuck that is on a PS2 controller. Oh, a stupid teen dingus as well. I just didn't bother with it. I was like, damn, you know, why am I even bothering with this game when it's a Sonic collection with actually good games in it? I appreciate it more now in my my humble years. What's up, Broken Mailman? Bang your OSD? I don't know about that. Oh, nah, it's alright. I didn't beat Julius. I didn't. Technically, by Golem's imaginary terms, I didn't actually beat the game. Yes, that's true. But I'm feeling we'll probably do Tails Thursday, and then we can do Sonic Drift. We can play Sonic Drift playing as Tails. But tomorrow I want to get back to Pikmin. So tomorrow we'll do Pikmin because we got 2 areas left, I think. Well, we got 1 area unlocked, and then I think there's 1 more after. And Friday will be whatever. I don't know if Ann wants to do something Friday. If he does, I don't mind. But I know it seems like he's busy this week. I don't want to bother him, man. Speaking of Ann, yes, that's true. He has a bunch of new emotes. If you guys don't know, Ann has a bunch of amazing, positive, new Ann Lead emotes. All super positive, man. Ow. I wouldn't mind commissioning some stuff like that, but I don't have any slots left. And I kind of have his line of logic where I don't want to get rid of a lot of emotes that are popular and people might use. And then some are already integrated into like commands and stuff. It's be kind of awkward. It's like partner dingus territory. And what would the emotes even be? Like, would I use Garfield? Or would I use a Shy Guy? Or the Shy Gal? So many questions. Last major area Pikmin 4 is super annoying because it uses winged Pikmin and the whites. That's a good thing, though, because whites and winged Pikmin haven't been used at all. There's actually been one of my, well, not critiques, but things that I have noticed. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get rid of Swole 5, the guy. Oh my god, it wants a remote bomb. I gotta go back! Oh yes, because you didn't bring the one special item that we asked of you, you have to do the whole level over. Winged Pikmin suck in combat. They're more broken in 3. You're playing 3 right now, so you'll see once you get them. When you fight the Quaggled Mireclops, use Winged Pikmin. You'll find out what it is when you get to it. How do you get partnered? You need a average of 75 in viewership. And then I think there are other qualifications that I already meet. And even if you do meet the 75 average, you still gotta fill out an application and have like a, you know, they gotta review your stuff. They made Fraga wait for ages just to felt him. And then all that stuff happened with his account. And even Anne had to wait like a month to get any sort of response. And I think Ludwig sent an application in, but I don't know if they ever got back to him. Oh. Either they didn't or it was a no, because I don't see a check mark next to his channel. Even if you do hit the big 7.5, it's not a guarantee of anything. And just getting to that 75 is like the hard filter. Oh, for sure, yeah, they probably do. It's easy getting affiliate. It's an arduous journey to get partner. Sounds like Twitch's Grinchin. The partner is the boys club. Oh my god, wait a minute. No. Am I filtered? I gotta do the whole level again? I thought I was gonna get taken back to the map. It just took me back to the first area. Backtracking is not really a thing in this game. Yeah, it's probably a case too, Eagle. Being the same people over and over and over. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing stopping. Why wouldn't you review? Hey, if they denied me, I would just reapply. Why not? I'd probably get someone different reviewing it. There are like 10 humans working there. One of those 10 people would have to like me, right? Is getting partner like going on the Odyssey? Are me and Golem going to get turned into pigs by the witches is sacrificed? I should hope not. I should hope I don't have to sacrifice anyone. Like, would it be nice? Obviously, it'd be nice to have more emotes. Maybe get do like a fun little commission and get like, I don't know, other cool. What other stuff can partners do besides more emote slots? That's what I want. I want more personal dingus emote slots. I want cool partner stuff. That's it. Why should it be locked to partners? That's discrimination! Ah, yes, you have to be part of the 1% of the partners, the 1% cool guys club, no affiliates allowed. It's like, wow. You're a fucking idiot. And you're rude. Yeah, look, I'm stuck here. I have to go back and get a remote bomb. I feel like the rest of July and August is gonna be a gaming drought for me. Might pick up Remnant 2, but gotta look into it. Devin was playing it earlier. I used a hammer. Jump in the hot tub and show some cheeks, you'll be partner in no time. I'm not gonna degrade myself, man. What if I did? Obviously, I gotta Grinch somehow. There's something I gotta do to it. We gotta increase the Dingus brand. Even more than we're already doing it. I gotta collab with Ninja. The Ninja Dingus collab. You can play Fortnite. I'll just make a new account. They won't know it's me. Nobody send this to Fortnite. There's gotta be an alternate route if you didn't take the remote bomb with you. Like, really? Like, honestly? Let's see. Can I pick up a block? Oh, why would you be allowed to do that? The level is blocked off and I cannot proceed. Is there really no other alternate route? Like, what do they really expect me to backtrack all the way for the remote bomb? Like, are you crazy? Are you psychotic? What is wrong with you? You haven't told me. Putz collab? I wouldn't mind playing with Putz, but Probably yell at me and make me feel bad. I'm just doing my best, y'all. I actually gotta come back with the remote bomb. Did you just expect me to stop using the regular bomb? The regular bomb has a better arc, so that's why I unequipped the other bomb, the remote bomb. It's got a worse arc, and I gotta double tap to hit anything. That's lame. Not lame enough according to this game. Like, what if I can't backtrack, though? What if I can't? What is the solution? It doesn't exist. 15 rings left, by the way. Ow. What is the solution? Okay, gotta duck and throw. Oh my lord, I'm trapped. Yeah. I'm soft locked because I didn't take remote bombs. Oh, there's another way out. Surely they would not make it so I cannot escape from this place, right? Oh wait, no, the upper. This was a passage out over here. I thought it was the way to the power up, but it wasn't. Like, no way developers would not put any kind of... Hey, a ring. No way they wouldn't code something to help me out here. The devs are my pals. They love me and my streams. Alright, this is the way out. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I must run all the way back. Equip one thing. And then I can leave. And come back. And redo the level again. Because I brought the wrong thing. I actually made it out. Holy shit. Go to Tails' fucking house. What a ridiculous game. Just assuming I have that equipped. What's wrong with you? Why am I missing an emerald? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't know the answer to. Now, as you can see, this bomb is much worse. The arc is non-existent. It has the same power as the base bomb, but do not be mistaken. You know, don't get it confused. The arc is worse. I gotta hit A when I want it to blow up. Obviously, because it's a remote bomb, is inferior to the original. I'm surprised that even hit it. I guess it's alright that it sweeps across the ground. I don't know what kind of remote bomb does that. Ow. I want to say screw the car enemies in the black and white world in Cage 2. Yeah, they fucking suck. Just block. Just block them, dude. Hold back to block. Hold black to... Hold black to block?
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big ups Benjamin, or the lurk. I'm trying my best, but it wasn't enough. Benjamin's gotta clock out. Rip. I'm trying to speed run back to where I was, you guys. Wait. No. This just sets me back. This how do I get past the labyrinth of eternal woe? I would fall asleep playing this, to be fair. That's because you need sugar all the time. You have ADHD. Just gotta have patience. This is a game for grown-ups. Yeah, I always gotta jump in here, right? Now, at least they had the courtesy to give me my rings back. That was nice. They didn't have to do that, but they did it anyway. Oh shit. Gonna say some slurs there. What? Nothing. I'm just, this is the DSP strategy. I'm just face tanking everything. Fuck it. What are they gonna say? I did it wrong? You fucking made this game wrong, idiot. Ow. It's like the game punishes me whenever I make fun of it. It's a fun game, though. Like, why do I gotta be sent all the way back down? That's some weak shit, though. Okay, we finally made it back with the proper bomb style. Ow. Dude, look, they're immune to the bombs. What kind of bullshit is this, huh? Probably something to do with the frames. They weren't correct. It's like, I don't even want to hit the bats anymore. I don't. Like, honestly. Just take me back to where I was. Away from this land. That took me back to where I was, and then made me get hit by that. Okay, he's immune to that, because he's a dick. Alright, time to proceed very slowly underwater, as is customary for Tails. Never had the ability to swim. He never did. You were gaslighting the thing he could swim real fast. What Sonic game was that? Sega didn't even make it. Okay, here it is. We can... Look, dude, that took like 20 minutes, but we finally have equipped the proper, correct bomb. All for that. All for that. Pretty cool, right? And it only cost me 15 rings. Where do I want to be? Oh! I wanted to check out what was over there. What if it was important or useful or meaningful? Maybe even interactive? See, look, I was right. I have the napalm bomb! Yes! What does that do? How does that help me now? Literally, how does that help me now? I have to leave the level to equip it. Oh my lord, my ring! Dude, my rings! They took my rings! Fucking acacia rings. Acacia rings. And I was denied it. Just send me back. Why would it do that? Why would it do that, game? Why? Go talk, why? Oh, am I done? No, no. A boss? It's a boss! Ugh, bosses exist in this game, holy shit! This isn't Dr. Eggman, he doesn't exist. He's not real. He never existed. Alright, how do I win? There's no indication that I am doing damage. Hey, Mid-Rocket Man, what's up? You're at the end of the stream. I'm done after I beat this guy. I didn't even want to do this level. I got gaslit by the trolls. They were like, Dingus, you gotta do one more level. You wasted so much time in that last level. I was like, I suppose if you insist. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's working. He doesn't blink, he doesn't flash, he doesn't flinch. How do I know if it's doing any damage? I don't. What if I have the wrong equipped item? What would even hurt him? The Knuckles Punch? It's not like I have an item that can hurt him. I need the Napalm Bomb. I gotta leave the level and equip the Napalm Bomb. I wouldn't put it past the game at this point. Maybe just toss bombs. Quit trolling. Quit trolling, trolls. Give it a rest. Okay, grabbing is not the option. There's just no indication that damage is being done. I just get the explosion animation for the bomb. But he doesn't seem affected. I don't understand. I don't think this is affecting him, guys. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait, did I do it? Must have done something right. Bomb spam is the way. Well, now I can't get hit anymore. It's like they knew. They knew. There's no way. You have to spam the bombs. Yeah, we're gonna cheese this. You know we are. You know it. Ow. Like, can we at least give bosses animations to show that they are being affected by the items you're using? How am I supposed to know I'm doing damage, baby? Am I supposed to believe in the heart of the cards? Fuck that is Sky. No! How many hits does he need? Like seriously, you guys. Probably tougher than the final boss. Ow. You know, if I could rewind time and see exactly what I did to get past the first phase, I would, because I'm not confident that the same strategy will work to finish the phase 2. has to be bombs. The game has to assume you at least have the bombs equipped, because that's how you finish the level. Ah, yes, let's make a boss, and he takes like 1,000 bomb hits to defeat. Yeah, it's not 2 a.m. yet, is it? I'm trying to fix my eternal clock, sir. Internal, not eternal. There's a difference. Dude, what is wrong with this game? I just want to win! I don't know what the trick is. If the trick exists, I don't know it. I was wrong. Maybe I get him to grab a bomb? I don't know. Spam bombs? The bombs never... They don't wait. They just target him. Maybe I plant a bomb for him, he grabs it, and then it hurts him. I didn't see that. I did not witness that happening the last time. That is just peak schizophrenia at this point. Wondering what I can possibly do to attack him. What now? That worked? I did something right. Huh? I got a new phase? He has a new attack. Why did it work that time? I got to a new phase with that. How do I get him to get to that phase again? Show Huff the new attack! I'm going insane. Everyone else has gone to bed already. It's just me. It's just me and this boss, who I don't even know if I'm attacking correctly, but I have to be doing something right if he's showing off new attacks. But why would you make a boss that takes 1,000 bomb hits to destroy? Why would you do it? Who knows? I ran out of my meter. Classic Tinker stream. There have been better streams than this, but thank you, Carl. Okay, I think I understand it. I understand the pattern now. Watch this. Watch. I said watch. Notice that? What did he mean by that? By not spamming bombs, I seem to have activated his next state, which he summons the bad bomb. And he just plucks me out of the air every time. Okay, see that? But how do I get out of the way to dodge that bomb? It is a puzzle boss. The boss does not telegraph when he's been hit. And you just get close to him and he just swats you away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know what I need? You know what I need? You know what the game is probably wanting me to have right now? The helmet. Too bad I can't go back. It's like the game chides you. The game scolds you for not having what it wants when it wants it. God damn, I'm just trying to toss a bomb, man. Dude, if I can't beat the boss like this, it's over. We gotta restart the whole game. Okay. I did one. How many more of those? Was that another one? We'll count that one. Ow. We're gonna be here for an hour. No! Good music, by the way. I'm not soft lock. I'm not, guys. I'm not. Dubbing trolls. Dubbing trolls, or you can get banned, obviously. No, but, come on. I dodged one bomb. So, suffice to say, I should be able to dodge all the bombs, obviously. Ow. I got it now. Come on. Dude, I hate that attack the most. Like, get out of here, man. This is why I have to aim. Oh, please, please, please. That's why I gotta aim it while he's, while I'm jumping. I won't be able to do it while hovering. Please leave me alone. I didn't do nothing, man. Okay, if I gotta do it. He's gotta be in a specific pattern, and I gotta be in the air, but not in the air. It's weird to explain. He's gotta get close. Toss the bomb. See, like that. So he drops it. Why am I pointing at the screen? You can't see it. You get what I mean, right? Are you consuming what I'm saying? Dodge. That didn't work. I didn't get the right angle. I got it this time. That did not work. The angles were not correct. Just think, right? Just think. If you did have the helmet, the game would be demanding that you switch back and forth between the helmet and the bomb. Who would want to do that? Who would want to load the same save file over and over? Me, dumbass. That's why you're here, right? To see me slowly lose my mind over a game from the 90s? Are you not entertained? Look. You see that? See that? See that, Carl? Did you see that? You see that? That's what I want to do. Every cycle gotta be like that. Dominate it. Ow. Gotta get it from the back, too. Double cycle? Nope. Nope. I can't stay to the ceiling because of how the bomb spawns. See? Even before the bomb even hits, I gotta drop. Or I'm not gonna get the momentum I need. And the problem is, I gotta get between his arm as it crashes down and the bomb itself. The bomb appears before his hand even hits the ground. It's hard to explain. There. I need that angle every time. We need like a reload counter. That can come in the next update. Come on, I had it that time. I got the angle exact now, you guys. Dude, I'm a whiz at this now. You know what else we need? We need like a feature that plays like the whole fight the whole way through with all the save data. it'd be like a Taz. No hit boss from Cavern Isle. That's definitely some of the craziest gameplay you've ever seen on this stream, though. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I had it. Can we get that more often? Thank you. There it is! Carl! Yes! Fair and true and honest gameplay. Found only on swollen__dingus. Twitch.tv. Tell all your friends. We have the anti-air missile. The fuck else do I go in this stupid ass game? That was the fairest fight I've ever engaged in. That's right, every time me and Blooper fought, I cheated. Don't tell him. Okay, let's equip the anti-air missile and the mine. Bunch of shit that won't help Tails on land at all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was a very, very disgusting boss there. I'm sorry, like, I'm legit, I feel disgusted, I'm gross inside. I hate that I had to make you all watch all those reloads. But, it'd be like that sometimes. We're gonna call it here. Thanks for everyone stopping by and to playing my game. We're gonna see you on the next one. Tomorrow, more Pikmin Chill. And the day after that, probably more of this. And then Sonic Drift as well. Yeah. But thank you. Big ups, big ups. We're gonna send you, I think Tevin's doing his amazing Johnny Bravo marathon that he teased earlier today. Dude, I love Johnny Bravo. The monkey with me. They should revive it and turn him black. And cast LTG in the role. Pull up this up, Streamlabs? Yeah. Let's get out of here. There you go. Stream's over. It's done. Thanks for stopping by! You don't have to be here anymore! Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end somehow miraculously. You have my every accolade. Like Carl, Eagle Wiggle, Eddie B, Rydrake, Benjamin, Perezga, Broken Mailman, Delorio, Almighty Googie, Golem, Mr_Pun, UNFW1, the unfun one. He just came. The lurkers style people. What we got? Almighty_Tevin, Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Ghost MC, Natalcog, Marked One, Soppy, Shroom Dukem, Algernaut, Big Rocket Man, Cerulean 86, D-Side, Yandala Gaming, Heavy Metal Gamer, Dave Frosty, Knock, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Palm Primus, Brezga, Redhead, Red Animator, Scrumbles, Star Wars Nerd, Zitra Zealousy, and Carl again. Hi, Carl. Thank you, Almighty Tevin. Gifted Tier 1 to Cyber Angel Yukikaze for their second month. Base Shot, the resub, Tier 1, 5 months in a row, 8 months total. This is a Big Dinger. What is up? I missed all the drama. You ain't missed shit, man. It fucking sucked today. Alpha Elite, the re-up Prime for 15 months. Holy shit. Kinda sad, Rave with a party of 12. Randeezy with the follow. Gondola, Rave with a party of 10. NFW1, Rave with a party of 5. And Almighty _ Rave with a party of 1. Big ups. Alright, it's Bravo time. Bravo, Charlie, Alpha Charlie, Bravo. Wait, that's the rate message. Alright, post this in Tevin's chat and take it easy. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you everyone for stopping by. At least for a little bit. We'll see you when we see you. And if we don't see you, we'll see you. But if we do see you, then we'll see you. Adios. Bye-bye.